Okay. But yeah, so how long after the fight is this?
Also,
What's
what
that?
happened? What happened to the assassin that jumped out the window? He escaped and took no damage. Was he found by a patrol?
You have no idea.
Okay. I
Dum
figured
dum dum.
he wouldn't rendezvous with us. All right, we were.
So yeah, I assume you guys go to the Meridian hideout thing
Also, which one was the guy
for
that
a bit of a
died?
debriefing.
Was it the really good one or the
It
bad
was the
one?
really bad one that died. The
Okay,
really good one was the one that got away. I was
gotcha.
keeping track of which one was the good one and which one was the bad one. The
So,
really good one was the one who didn't get blinded as well. No, they both got blinded, but he immediately recovered. While the really bad one was just like, too many things are going on.
Lots of people desperately jumping out of windows.
so the good one, I imagine him like doing a backflip out the window and a few somersaults, and
I feel like he wouldn't get enough momentum doing a backflip to break the window.
Well, I mean, he's amazing. That's the point. Like he just does it
That's
because
He's just amazing.
yes.
Well, I don't know.
Hey, man, what is
Jim ran
his,
around that way, so he might be.
what is his primary tenet?
Backflips.
Your assassin character is down for the count, so you're immediately replacing him, eh?
With another assassin character.
Okay, so first off, so it's like 1 a.m., maybe 1:30 in the morning.
Okay, so it's late enough where
Um,
Theodard could try and talk to the bartender. That's the point.
Yes. Let's see. So while everyone else, or the strike force, so I will say,
The strike force.
the Meridian hideout. I assume Arnaud and Laura are coming back to the tavern.
Wouldn't we go to the camp because it's pretty late?
What camp
Aren't we camping outside the city?
are you?
I thought we
never
were.
established that.
Oh, we haven't? Oh, you're right, because we just got here.
Dude, this is the first day you guys arrived in
Yeah, and
town.
you guys threw a big party, so I figured you would be staying at the.
You're right. Yeah, I forgot that we haven't been here multiple days. We literally just got here this day, or like yesterday, technically now.
Yeah, tavern.
Okay, so are you going out of town to make a camp and you just leaving Kane in the tavern, or what's the plan here?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear.
You're a little quiet.
I said tavern.
Let me turn-
Yeah,
Okay.
Silver, Arno, and Laura would go back to the tavern.
Okay.
Oh, did you guys watch the fight?
Well, we
Yeah,
couldn't
they-
really watch it. We just saw you guys run out of the fight after. I mean,
They didn't see me steal a horse and nearly decapitated.
I don't think we could see that because of the walls, but
You
maybe.
definitely would hear a horse.
They probably saw as you were like leaving the
Nay.
gate this cone of metal flying past you into the smashing apart some cobblestones.
Yeah.
Well, we probably saw him jump off the horse, right?
Yeah,
Maybe.
and they probably saw. Was it Theodore who jumped out the window?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
climbed over the
Yeah.
wall.
They're probably thinking, "What the fuck is going on?"
Well, I mean, it's kind of
He jumps
obvious.
out the window. Tracing jumps off of a horse.
They might have vaguely heard the terrifying screams of Aiden burning alive.
And he survived.
Jesus.
Or, yeah. But before Theo leaves, though, Casey, Tracy would ask, "What the fuck happened up there?"
I mean, I feel like.
Well, where would you ask this? Like, would we just meet on the pathway back, I guess?
I guess while we're running back, as we're running back to the Meridian camp, Jason would ask, "What the fuck happened?"
Well, I was blind for half the time.
Things.
I've seen things. I was blind for half the time, but that archmage threw like spheres of explosion.
Well, you don't know that you didn't know they were spears. You heard like a whistling sound. And
Oh,
then an
well, he
explosion.
couldn't
'Cause
see
you were
that.
blind.
He couldn't. Well, before he could see it when it was first made, like the sphere
I thought
floating
you
in the
were-
air.
No,
I thought you were blinded by the flashbang thing.
Yeah, you're blinded by the gem, and you never recover.
Oh,
from
it
the
was
fall.
a gem. Okay, all right. So I was blinded by a flashbang gem, and then I heard explosions, and I ran away. That's what I know.
What happened to your three? What happened to the other guy?
I saw Aiden. I don't think he made it out. One of the assassins definitively died. Or actually, was he in the room to see that?
Hear,
You just hear screaming, and then you jumped out.
You did hear a window being broken out of, and it sounded like somebody jumped out of a window.
Yeah, so it sounds like the other assassin. Quite honestly, there were 2 assassins, and one of them was not so good. The other guy was an expert, and he did backflip somersault out the window, and presumably he escaped out the back window.
How do you know that Aiden didn't make it?
I heard screams of death, and I'm quite sure he died.
I think you had your vision by then, right?
I don't remember.
As he was running away, that's when he got his vision back, so he probably saw...
I think, I saw him burning to death.
The flaming corpse of Aiden.
God damn.
The ash pile, formerly known as Aiden.
He's not an ash pile. He's stabilized.
Oh, he did stabilize? I thought he had 2 death saves.
He did successfully stabilize.
Oh, okay.
From Theo's perspective, he's dead as shit. But...
Yeah. He's dead as dirt. Well, that's disappointing.
It was very confusing. There were lots of explosions, and I couldn't see anything.
We definitely underestimated the power of the Archmage.
Yes, he is very powerful. We might have been able to take him out if we had gone in through the opposite building's windows. Or, sorry, the opposite side of the building's windows.
You chose poorly.
Yes, we did not know the layout of the top floor of the building. So when we entered through the opposite side of where he was presumably in bed, he was fully aware of us as soon as we started attacking guards in the middle of the top floor.
Which was Aiden's job.
Yeah.
To find out where he was.
He had one
Yeah,
job.
that was kind of Aiden's fuck up that led to his own undoing.
Yeah.
Okay.
How disappointing.
Yeah, that was very sad.
What have I missed? Anything?
Oh, we're just talking about the failure we just experienced.
Because remember, the downstairs team didn't know what the fuck was going on with the upstairs team, so Trace was asking Theo, right now the only surviving member of the upstairs team, what the fuck happened.
I guess Theo could give him some more details. Like before the fight, we infiltrated just fine, secretively. They had no idea we were there. And then you guys caused a good distraction, causing the guards closest to us to leave the center room, or the closest room to us. So that gave us... We got as far as we could without people not all abandoning the top floor. And then we had to fight those guys. So it failed.
And it went down. Okay.
Theo jumped out the window.
I mean, yeah.
He jumped out the window just to see Trace and come out of nowhere with a fucking
On a horse.
It's
It's like, what the hell happened out here? There are guards everywhere. What the fuck? Get out.
You should have positioned it so that Theo landed on the horse.
That was amazing.
Oh, man.
Am I on a horse?
The epitome of calculated.
He's blinded for several rounds of combat, jumps out of a window as he barely forces his eyes open and lands on a horse.
Barreling at full speed as Tracy proceeds to knock the shit out of me, dude.
Oh, man. Oh, God. But anyway, so that's what happened as far as I know. I wish I could tell you more.
It was a bit of a long shot to begin with.
Okay, so I think around this time you guys arrive at the hideout.
Yeah.
Hideout?
Being extra careful to make sure you're not followed at this point.
But in the meantime, Theodard would say, I have to go talk to the bartender because he has... actually, did Theodard ever tell Trayson that he was
No.
in tier? He didn't?
No, but if you want to now, that's always a possibility.
I don't think he did. But I was just I thought he did at some point, but I guess not.
No.
Well, I mean, I have to go. I have a matter to discuss with our bartender Minty. So, goodbye.
And he vanishes into the night.
Try not to drown in your sorrows too much. Because that's the only thing Tracy could think. I was like, okay, so I guess he just wants to get fucking hammered.
I mean, that's fair, though. I mean,
I don't disagree.
He's like, I've seen things. I need a drink.
I
I need a
seen
drink.
Things, I have heard things. I need alcohol.
Alcohol, mead. Oh man. Okay, so yeah.
Theodore separates out and goes towards the tavern. The rest of you guys arrive at the hideout.
And it's like, what? 2?
Oh yeah, it's probably 2.
Okay.
So you guys get inside, and I don't know. The Meridian agents didn't really go through all that much of actual punishment during that fight.
No, they're fine.
Really, nobody outside did except for, I guess, Trayson.
Yeah, really, that's it. Trayson just threw some shot. Everyone else is fine.
How did Erg use
We
so
did
much
our
stamina? Did he just dash around a bunch? I don't remember.
You
Yeah.
did dash around a good bit.
We had a
but-
lot of dashing. I mean, Johnny went through half his stamina, and I'm pretty sure I only threw like 2 strikes.
Well, the good news is we
Also-
killed 2 guys.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was going to say that these guys collapse in exhaustion, but really they're not that tired.
No.
They're just like,
They're
well,
just like, so that was something. They initially say that we should wait to see if the other assassins, or at least the guy who jumped out the window, actually do show up at some point.
Yeah.
So after waiting for a few minutes, nothing happens. Nobody shows up.
Oh, it feels bad.
dum dum dum. So Theodard was the only one among that top group to make it.
That we know.
Yeah, that we know of.
I can imagine the other guy. He jumped out the window, climbed over the wall, but his broken leg is he's shambling desperately through the streets, being chased by all of the guards.
He broke his leg?
I never said that. No, that was just an example of what was a potential alternative result.
Oh,
Oh,
myth and
I mean-
his secrets.
Considering that he's an assassin, he'd probably be the most likely to
Yeah,
have.
no,
tumble,
I was
so-
just saying that because I thought it would be funny.
Yeah.
Like, you guys are here safe and sound and not wounded at all, and this guy who went through all the shit of the upper floor is desperately trying to escape, leaving a trail of blood behind him.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so anyways, I think the Meridian Angels are probably going to... well, they don't really have it because Aiden's not here to talk to him about this or that. But they're definitely, or the assassins that had previously taken a look around the property as well before you guys got back into the city. Nobody's here for them to really point fingers at, so it's like they're just going to say, "It seems like they knew we were coming."
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were very
Because
ready.
that whole
fucking Aiden.
everything. Yeah, the scouting reports did not suggest even half that number of guards.
No. So either A, something's changed in the past month, or B, Aiden royally fucked up.
Not even the past month because we scouted the place out last week.
Dum dum dum.
Oof.
Interesting.
And and no news around the city have suggested anything that would imply this. We haven't seen a surge of activity around the security guild that's within the city or anything.
And even with Aiden getting potentially spotted during his initial scout run earlier during the day, that's not enough time for them to get reinforcements. So something.
I mean,
Yeah, because that was only like, what, 2 hours before the assault?
yeah, that's like 2-3 hours before the assault.
I mean, you say that it wasn't enough time, but
That's
honestly, we didn't.
That at 9:00 at night back then, that's not enough time.
But honestly, like, we didn't go too much earlier.
I mean, like during the middle of the day, that's still a lot of time to get stuff going.
Like 6 hours.
We attacked it. There was like 13 hours.
What time did we go?
I thought it was like 4.
I assumed you guys went there at like 4 p.m.
Yeah, I thought it was like 4.
Oh, less than
So
7 hours.
8 hours. Yeah.
Although I don't think they'd be moving people around after dark. They probably got them all in there before that.
I feel like they already had a lot of guards there that you didn't know about.
Probably. But the fact remains they
Yeah.
were already a barricaded position.
No, they knew you were coming.
Yeah. They were coming.
I still found that whole scene where they open the door and look into the side room and see us chasing this little group of guards outside, and then they close the door and they just stay in there.
Nope.
Yeah,
Close the door.
that was unpleasant. Dunk.
Man, sucks
Well,
to
it
be
sucks to be those guys.
Yeah, basically. I just thought that was hilarious.
It was pretty funny.
It
Nope,
was.
we're staying here. We know it's really important.
I don't know, something to be investigated. What was the age? What was at the tournament, man?
Say again?
What was the name of the city we did the tournament in?
Gluffnius.
Gluffnius. Okay. Even with the agents in Gluffnius being compromised, I don't think there was enough time for them to get the information over there, at least by conventional means. I don't know what fucking magic they could have used in order to inform themselves.
That's a good question. What about communication magic?
Dude, carrier pigeons.
Long distance communication magic isn't really a solid thing.
Dang.
Well, the Meridians wouldn't know that.
True. But, carrier pigeons are definitely the way to go for long distance communication.
But even then, what was the boat ride? It was like a 2-day boat ride.
Yeah, I think so. 2 or 3, 2.5.
Is that really enough time for a message that far away to get there? That
Not really.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically yes, but
Yeah.
that would assume that it was compromised the instant you guys left or something.
Yeah, exactly.
So, anyways, the Meridian is going to be like, it's going to be. This might have the opposite result that we wanted.
Yeah, pretty clearly the opposite. Well, at least not everyone's dead.
Okay, I'm going to change the server location because it's red bar for me. Is it red bar for you?
Yeah, it's me too.
Hold on.
Here's the red bar.
I hear the red bar.
I see the red bar before I hear it.
Okay, U.S. Central. Okay, I'm green now.
Same.
Angry.
Same.
Okay, U.S. East is dead, I guess.
Rest in peace.
You want to try the West Coast, man? West
The
Coast, West
whole
Coast.
east. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're dead too, I guess.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
East Coast has fallen.
Hey, man, it's Bird Box Central, but
It's up to the west to finish the fight.
Bird Box, is that a reference to the movie?
I kept warning you guys, the communists are coming.
Did people actually watch that movie? I saw the trailer.
I know.
I'm like, this is the stupidest thing.
I watched like the first 30 minutes of it. I don't do scary. Not
I
scary
couldn't.
movies.
I couldn't bring myself to watch it just because I loved A Quiet Place, and I heard it was worse.
Yeah, we watched it yesterday. It was just a movie day with the family, and we watched Bird Box. I was like, I'm done. I'm not watching this. I don't do scary movies.
Just
I didn't
imagine.
hear it was very scary. I heard it was more thriller.
It is the anxiety of it all. I don't
Oh,
like it.
okay.
Just
Yeah.
imagine how much more fun it could be if, like, when they put on the blindfolds, suddenly you're just looking at a black screen, and all you can hear is just the sounds in the air.
I did hear that they never reveal what the actual
They
creature
don't.
is.
That's because
Okay.
That's why I asked. They
I'm
don't.
fucking. I'm not
Yeah,
watching it.
That's one of the things I was like, you don't even get the satisfaction of seeing what the monster looks
That's why I
like.
loved A Quiet Place, was because they at least showed it.
Yeah, you don't even get that much satisfaction.
But if you saw it, then you would be dead.
Oh, fuck, let me die.
And yeah,
Let me
you're not wrong.
let me die, knowing that I at least got to see what killed me.
So as far as I got in the movie there was a part where they're like, hey, maybe it's just if you see it with your naked eye. What if you see it through a filter technology? Maybe like a camera, you won't die. So a guy strapped himself to a chair, and then and put the security cameras on in the house there, and yeah, he committed he snapped his head.
Oh, on the
Just
off
so you
chance
know.
anyone's watching the stream, spoiler alert. I know it's a bit late.
Who cares?
Big rip for you. If
Yo,
you cared,
if you
if you cared about watching the bird box.
statistics,
You mean the
everyone's
7 of us? I mean the 6 of us? Who realistically?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Yo, we should all open the
Spoilers.
stream so we can get that front page status.
Yeah, could you imagine? It was like new up and coming D&D.
Oh yeah, new
You know
exclamation
they did a
points.
You know they did a PvP D&D tournament on Twitch, right?
That
That's
sounds awesome.
amazing.
Where are we?
It was a while ago. Hold on.
I mean, I know the voice actor from McCree from Overwatch. He has
Matthew
his own,
Mercer.
yeah, he has his own D&D group.
Critical Role.
That
You
yeah,
can, you can watch the.
Well, isn't he also involved with the creation of D&D? Didn't he help out with like didn't he help create like 2 classes?
He made a custom class called I think it's Demon Hunter.
No, it's like Blood something.
He may have
You're
made another one.
You're basically the Witcher.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I think that was Demon Hunter or something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but he made some custom classes. But that's not. They're not like official Wizards of the Coast stuff.
Oh, that is Blood Hunter is what it's called.
Hmm.
You use blood magic to enhance yourself.
Put the link in the Discord for the thing they did.
Yeah, basically. Use a wooden
RPGsports.tv.
RPG sports. That's amazing.
Yeah, they literally did like a whole bracket system. They did like 4 teams, and the way they did it was they had like preset classes, and each team just picked, I think, 4 of the classes, and then went into a dungeon, and they had a neutral DM run it.
A
Mm.
tiefling
Just
paladin.
did shit like that. It was. I didn't watch it yet. I was gonna watch it. I just didn't get to it. But it sounded like something.
Like something.
I couldn't even tell
It
you.
sounded like quite a thing.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you if it sounded good or not. It was just. It was a thing.
It was a thing. It was a thing that happened.
Yeah, I saw it and I was just like, this is.
Was it successful?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even know. I think I looked at the VODs and they had a couple hundred views.
That's not
I
bad.
think maybe 1,000. If I remember correctly, I can check.
Where's our views? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I think it actually is a legitimate class because they even have tables for it and everything.
You realize so. There's a. It was custom made by him, and he was able to set up like a monetization thing where you can purchase it or something like that, and it was balanced out and totally fleshed out like a full-fledged class. But it was not made by Wizards of the Coast, and Wizards of the Coast did not hire him to do it, and Wizards of the Coast did not pay him to.
So
He did
his
it,
own,
like-
so it's his own custom thing.
It's a homebrew class, but it was professionally done because that's the type of person he is.
Mm-hmm. So, Myth, when are you going to start selling books about your homebrew?
Books.
It's
I'll buy
still
one.
very much in progress, but I don't know.
I'm sure you'll get there, and then I'll keep bothering you about it to do it.
I mean, there's
But think of it this way, Myth. Then you only have to do your updates once a year.
That's true. Yeah, think about it that way. 5 years later, we'll still be doing the same campaign.
You know it.
It's never going to end. That's how it's designed.
Anywho,
so let's see. So
So somebody was showing up, right?
what?
He said somebody was showing up a few minutes after waiting.
well, I think the last thing I remember being talked about was Trace and the Meridian.
I thought we were waiting to see if someone showed up and no one did.
Yeah, nobody did. Edard headed back to the inn. The other guys are discussing the failure of the assault. And the Meridian agent who did not take part in the assault going to make a suggestion that it might be good to lay low in the city for a while, just in case anyone might be recognized. We'll have to see how they respond to this, and then decide things after that.
Trayson would inform the agent that most likely be making.
I guess the most likely people to be recognized, well, would be the guys that fought the guy outside that got away.
Well, Trayson is probably the most recognizable because he'll be the guy in the heavy plate armor.
He's riding a horse.
Exactly.
There's a good thing I'm skipping
Hey, wait.
town in the next day or two.
That looks like my horse.
That's pretty dark.
Oh, by the way, Myth, are Meridians, like, do they have any kind of recognizable skin tone or other
No.
features? Or
Silco asked the exact same thing. No,
Yeah.
so you can't tell somebody's origin that easily.
Accents are a thing, though.
Yeah, you might have an accent, but
Ah!
not necessarily by.
Yeah, look who asked, I just didn't remember what the answer was.
And just considering the fact that I know there's not as many Meridians on this side of the coast as there is north, there's still a good amount of Meridians in the city.
Mm.
So just because I have a Meridian accent, that's not going to immediately go, "It's it!" And suddenly guards attack me.
You're the only
It's-
Meridian we know of.
And all of this land.
Yes. You're clearly the culprit. Take him alive, boys.
Wow.
That is a valid concern, though. And considering the fact I was wearing my full plate armor, I did have my helmet on, so they wouldn't recognize my face whatsoever.
No.
So I might be switching to my brigantine armor until we get out of town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then you'll stick your giant pieces of plate mail in your backpack, because bag of holding.
Don't question
Fucking congruence rules.
Oh man.
But yeah, so I doubt the Meridian agents have the means to house all of us who are still here. So I don't know if Trace and Erg and Johnny want to head back to the inn.
I don't know. How much room do they have? I have no idea. We can't see the
Yeah.
size of this thing.
Is it a warehouse again, man?
Yeah, it's a warehouse. You guys can sleep on the floor if you want.
That's fine.
We have sleeping bags.
Did you bring them on the assault?
Bedrolls. Oh, did we not? I don't know.
I mean,
I just kind of assume we have our whole inventory with us at all times.
I kind of made that assumption too.
I think that's a safe assumption.
And then Myth's gonna be like, "Well, you didn't specify it."
That is literally how I
No,
make
man.
sleep on the
Johnny
floor.
literally always has everything on him. He has 5 items.
And that is believable.
Well, your character makes sense.
I always carry my tent around with me, thanks.
My tent is in my backpack with my string, bell, and waterskin.
I feel like now Myth's gonna start making us clarify, like, oh, you're going to a camp, or oh, you're going to an inn. Do you take your stuff with you, or do you leave it there?
If we're going to an inn, we're going to have our stuff.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But like, if you
Yeah.
go on a mission and it's like, am I coming
Yeah.
back or not? I mean,
Yeah, I get what you
let's
mean.
see. Yeah.
So I don't know. That's up the myth. Do you want to let us have our bedroll?
sure. Kind of an unnecessary
He doesn't want to deal with
thing
editing
to
that right
deal
now.
with.
Myth doesn't really care that much whether you're comfortable or
All right, so I guess.
And, yeah, it doesn't really make much of a difference on whether you die in your sleep or not. So
Fair enough.
All right, so the three of us will stay here for tonight. We'll rest for 6 hours. We'll probably get up at 8 and head back to the inn.
All right. Well,
okay. So Theodore shows back up at the tavern.
like,
I assume Arno and Laura went back to the tavern immediately, or did you guys take a scenic route?
Yeah.
I would probably went back immediately.
yeah, we would make it back first because Theodore and the others would be doing I don't know. They'd be walking around in various ways. I don't know what their plan was, actually.
What attacks were you hit with, Theodore, during the fight?
It was the flashbang, and then I like explosive stuff. I don't think he got hit with anything else.
You never got directly.
Let's see. He went all the way.
Magic bombs. He got hit with magic bombs.
All
Yep.
the way towards the Meridia hideout, and then back to the inn from there. Would we maybe just be asleep by then? By the time we got back?
Maybe.
Possible.
It's up to us.
I don't think you guys would stay awake or anything after you got back.
Because I don't know how late he wants to stay up and like party or whatever.
I imagine the party is over by now.
Yeah.
Yep, it's late.
Yeah, after Arno went to observe the fight, the party ended pretty quickly.
Okay. So yeah, I'd probably be in bed by now.
Okay. The meals being included, you can just pay for 10
So 10 cost.
coins, yeah. Oh, what are the,
What?
Is everyone else going to bed hungry, or are you guys going to eat a ration?
Why wouldn't we eat before we leave? I would imagine we would eat before we leave.
Yeah, we're at a party. Wouldn't there be
Yeah.
food?
So how much for a meal at the inn?
Sure. 2 coins.
Okay.
That's fair. Eric would have probably eaten as well, and Theodore. So I didn't think about that.
I almost took coins off the wrong character. Almost took coins off one of my characters that's not even in the party yet.
So I guess Laura, Kane, and Arno would be in bed? Is that the plan?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So
So I
Arno
guess
spent 10 and Kane spent 10, I guess.
Yeah, I've already had Arno spend his money.
I'm
Okay.
guessing that Kane would probably be in bed before we even got back, because
Yeah, he's probably long.
he doesn't seem to have time to hang around.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm going to move you guys up there for Theodore's return.
Okay.
So he strides back into the tavern, and there's tens that nobody's there.
Yeah, there's no one in here, right?
These tables full of people are not actually full of people.
All right,
In fact,
well,
I have a solution for this.
bam!
Yay!
They just got snapped.
Bam! And Minty clicks his finger and they all disappear. So, you wish to talk alone?
You walk in, bloody. I assume there's like little bits of shrapnel embedded into your skin.
Well, you
then
can't
you
really
just-
see that because I have stuff on over it. So, you know.
No, and you just sit down, completely ignoring everything.
So, how's it
Like,
going,
so
Minty?
yours.
I heard you, had information for me.
Here's going to hand you a drink.
Well, thanks.
Well, would you?
Looked like you had one hell of a night.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had a real good party with my friends just now.
It's one hell of a party right there.
Things kind of got explosive at the end.
Yeah, I think. I'll say. Oh man.
So you're with those people, are you?
Those people? Yes. If you yeah. I mean, yeah. I thought you were talking about the party for a second, and I was like, yeah.
No, we've moved on to bigger and better things.
Rip.
How about you? What can you tell me about them? I'm trying to find my comrades in this country. Or on this continent, whatever.
I imagine it's like Australia. It's both.
It was at one point, yeah.
Rest in peace.
He'll say that near the start of the year, And by the way, it's like August right now.
So about 8 months ago, yeah.
Yeah. They had a pretty large presence around Bexius, the region that you guys are in.
Mm-hmm.
They were asking a lot of questions about people coming over from Aesidon and Drown
Yeah, I'm sure.
and where they were now. Didn't seem like they got the answers that they wanted. Some of them went north, some of them went south. So I'm not sure which direction it's better for you to go in.
Gotcha.
Well,
So I'm.
we exhaustively looked around to the north, so
Well, we haven't gone to like Amir Taisi or well, actually, even Theodard hasn't been to Aynor. Theodard hasn't been up there at all.
you're right.
So
You're right.
Theodard's
Johnny wants to
Yeah.
head to. Give me a sec. I gotta look at the map. I can't remember what it's called.
but,
Evanware.
yeah. Well, that's the initial plan. I'm talking about plans beyond Ebenweir. But anyway,
Okay, gotcha.
so yeah, Theodard would ask him. So, do you have any idea of would they be going as far south as Anitz, or would they be going to the Glefnius area? Would they be going to Amir Taisi? Do you have any more?
He's like, I don't get much news from Crenor, so I don't know if they went there or past it. In terms of Bexius, where they had a presence here in Yathnius and in Galefnius, so I don't think they would just go back to Galefnius. They probably would go further down to either Anitz or I don't know. They may have made a stop in Ornos.
All right. Well, I appreciate your help, and I guess he'll get another tall glass of beer.
Okay, one more coin.
You've been much more helpful than anyone else I've met on this continent, so thank you.
He'll give like a slight smile. It's like, well, your comrades gave me plenty of business too.
I'm glad. You deserve it, sir. To you, Minty.
He's not gonna drink.
Okay, fine. Well,
He doesn't drink.
I mean-
he lives as a bartender.
that's fine. But his drink is to you.
Yeah, he might, clink against your glass with one of his own that he's been cleaning or something. But it'll be empty.
I'm sure he's used to this kind of behavior, so.
Yeah, or he's probably used to a lot of things as a bartender.
And then, yeah, so I guess that's all that'll happen, and Theodard will go to bed. So, it'll be, since he already paid for some food, I guess it'll be 8 more coins?
Oh, did you already take 2 coins from Theodore?
Yeah, for the earlier part of the day.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, 8.
Okay.
The 10 would include that meal and a breakfast meal.
Yeah, that's what I figured. And I guess that's it. That's all you can really ask him. If
Okay.
you-
So
oh
everyone
yeah,
can
that's
go
something
along.
else. I guess Theodard should also let him know if he does meet any others from Tyr. He can let him know that I'll be in Ebenweir for the next probably few weeks, maybe, or a week, at least a week. And then from then on, I will either be... we haven't really talked
Well,
At
north
all.
or south, I guess.
Yeah, so anywhere. We might head
Not willing to
to...
go anywhere at all.
We might head...
Just say you'll talk again when you get back from Ebenweir.
That's fair, yes. And I'll consult you again when I come back from Ebenweir.
And they'll wish you luck on your journeys.
Thank you, sir.
All right, Matthew, we need to worry about being in hideout.
What?
Roll initiative.
I'm asking, do we need to be worried about being attacked at the Meridian hideout?
Do you guys decide to take a watch? Might
Oh,
be a good
yeah.
idea.
Matthew, are you wearing a shirt? You need to be wearing that shirt. A shirt.
Today's gonna be a good day.
We'll see about that. Yeah, we can take a watch.
The D20 says so.
Okay, what's the watch order?
We have what? 6 hours of daylight until daylight until we can get the fuck out of here.
It's more like 5 or so, I think.
Okay, it's just 6 hours to do a long rest. So we're gonna have to do a full 8 hours in order to allow everyone to actually get long rest and have what?
And you have 7 people, because there's also the Meridian agent who's...
I'm assuming that the Meridian agent who didn't fight is definitely getting 1 watch.
Yeah, he's definitely getting a watch.
He would take the first watch.
Yeah, he'll take the first watch. Let people take some sleep, and then we'll do. We have picks. We'll have Meridian Agent, who did not fight. He'll take the first watch by himself. Let people get some rest, heal up. Then we will have Erg and a Meridian Agent. We'll go in pairs. We'll have Erg and a Meridian Agent take the second. So we got to do 4 watches, right?
You don't have to.
I mean,
Get a long rest.
I think so, right? I don't know.
Yeah. That sounds right. All right, we'll have Erg and an agent take the first watch. There's a second watch, excuse. Johnny and another Meridian agent take the third watch, and Johnny and the last Meridian agent will take the final watch.
Okay, Eric, do D hundo.
Hundo!
Incoming 100.
Darn! I was really hoping you'd call it. That would have been fun.
Okay, Trayson, D hundo.
No, Johnny.
Okay, Johnny, D hundo. Trayson, D hundo.
Ooh, is 14
Okay.
enough?
No, it's not.
Okay, cool.
Okay, complete your long rest, guy.
Grayson levels up. Feels good.
Ooh.
Gotta edit his total.
Non-combat, conditioning. 8.
Why is it still saying fuckers? Do I have that? There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Basic conditioning. That's it.
Everyone awakens, still alive. Which is about all you can ask for these days.
Yeah.
Damn, 70 hit points.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah,
That's what happens. That's what happens. You're level 6 and I'm 8-bit.
Do I have enhanced
I
conditioning?
mean,
added
I
to
guess
my
so,
character?
Say that again, Wolfpack.
My character doesn't have enhanced conditioning on it. It's what, 2d4? That's initiative.
Enhanced is 2d4, yeah.
Okay, thank you. At some point, my character will get that added. 2d4. Can I get an 8?
If you do, then
No.
keep it.
I know. I'm still looking for it. 42.
Feels bad.
Okay, so we will start making our way to the end. So unless the
Okay.
main agents wanted
So-
to say anything to trade.
When do you want Adis to arrive?
Not too much long after the end. I mean, I don't know what time the boat would arrive. Probably like I don't know, because it's like 8 o'clock in the morning right now.
Yeah.
Under the cover of darkness.
I'll be right back.
I'll probably arrive and actually get to the tavern around 8. No, that's enough time for people to get. Or I'm trying to think how much time would it take for? I'll have to show up basically like not too much further after Trace and them show up.
Okay.
So whatever amount of time it takes for them to get there, and then maybe like I don't know,
You'll
20
arrive at
minutes out.
about 9 or so.
I figure while everyone's getting their meals and sitting down and having a conversation about what the
Okay, so you guys arrive at the tavern. I assume you guys get some breakfast.
is our party up yet?
Let's see.
Probably.
We'd be waking up here.
Get some breakfast.
Not
I'm
sleeping
back.
till noon.
Don't need that much sleep.
Okay,
Don't
so
forget
the
your,
people who got a room, your breakfast is already paid for. For Erg, Trace, and Johnny, it's 2 coins.
Eric, 2. Klein. Oh, yeah.
Give me all that sweet hangover curing water.
So what time is it? I guess
About 9 in the morning.
on the way back to the tavern, I guess Erg would go to a shop and sell the what was it? The battle axe and round shield. You might as well.
I don't know if it was a good idea to sell a round shield with a crest on it.
I mean, who's gonna ask about it? Are they gonna go into the shop and be like, "Hey, you have any shields sold to you recently?"
They beat shop owner, maybe?
Yeah, maybe the shop owner would be like, "Where did you get a shield with this crest on?"
That's true. I mean, would anybody warn Erg about it? Because that would kind of be significant.
Tracy would definitely warn Erg about
I
that.
heard that there's an attack on these guys that you have the shield with
Shield
the crest
for it.
up on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tracy would definitely say to Erg, just hang on to that.
Okay, well then Erg would. How about the battle axe? Because the battle axe doesn't have a crest on it. I don't know. I mean, just so the round shield does have the crest in it, right? I just want to make that sure. That's
Yes.
not just an aesthetic thing for the character.
I mean, it is an aesthetic thing.
Well,
but
it's not just
it's
for the
weird.
icon, for the sprite. That's it.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it bears the insignia of the Standard Group, which is the security guild in the city.
Then he wouldn't give that away. But does the battle axe have any insignia on it?
You can sell it.
Okay, yeah, you just sell that then.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, you sell that everywhere where we're not surrounded by guards.
It was a
Battle axe.
was it a battle axe or a broad axe?
It's well, you told me it was a battle axe. I don't know.
Let me double.
I don't know if
It was
they.
a battle axe.
Okay, I figured that made sense. I mean, these guys are pretty heavily armed.
Yeah, so you can get 115 coins for that.
Cool.
Nice.
Nice.
See, Erg takes from the Aesidonian guilds, and then he gives back. Erg generous.
Here's his
Erg is
axe.
Robin Hood confirmed.
All it will cost you is money. Oh goddamn!
All right. Well, I guess Erg will go back to the inn after that then. So, and then can anybody in our party even use a round shield that doesn't already have one?
I have a buckler.
I mean,
Do you want
I
it?
could carry one, but
Can you actually use a round shield?
I have no idea.
Yeah, you can use a round shield. Just if you use a round shield, your long swords can go from 2d10 to 2.
Yeah.
Your damage
Might just
dice.
take
You
my
want the
buckler.
first top bonus.
Yeah.
So, what do you want to do?
I'm good.
Okay,
It would bring your AC from 15 to 16, though.
That's true.
Laura, friend, would you use?
I mean, to be honest, probably not.
Oh, okay. Feels
I
bad.
kind of need 2 hands for my bow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess Erg will hang on to it for now. Then I don't know.
I mean, maybe.
Never know where it'll come in handy.
Maybe a Dawson use
The
it.
backpack is holding.
I mean,
Okay,
I guess
so
if
does the
Erg-
group discuss what happened last night at all?
I mean, I would imagine that Laura and Arnaud would ask, so how'd it go?
And I'll
I
just,
feel
I'll
like
just,
we
I'll
could
just
tell
listen.
by all the weary faces.
and there's no Aiden.
And there's no news
Yeah.
floating around the city of the murdered archmages.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's up to y'all guys if you want to ask or not.
I mean,
I'm
I will ask. How did it go?
yeah, I know.
I'll
Definitely
let- I'll-
ask.
I'll listen. I'll be there.
Johnny proceeds
He
to take
says
a
this,
nap
he's
in the
not
middle of
there.
the table.
He's that tired.
I don't know why he got a full rest. Yeah, no, it went horrible. It's almost as if they knew we were coming.
Friend Aiden, no here. No, where friend Aiden is.
Yeah, Aiden most likely died during the assault.
Sad.
It's okay, Erg. You still have the rest of us.
Have friends.
Erg's just like, no, nothing can replace Aiden.
You will not remember Aiden in 1 week from now.
Except maybe
Oh, God.
Aiden's replacement, Adis.
That is true.
Let's be honest.
Aiden sound like Aiden. That'd make you friend.
So I guess that's all we're going to talk about.
I'm back. Yeah, there's not much to talk about. I mean, the assault didn't go well. Trayson doesn't have a reason to suspect that Laura and Arnaud did anything to make it not go well.
I guess Erg would talk to Trace and be like, so I heard you rode a horse.
Yeah, I did.
Erg want horse.
I ended up,
Where is horse?
Where is horse?
Erg, what horse?
Erg want horse.
I had to leave it behind her.
Laura want horse.
Trayson want horse too. Unfortunately, the horse was not extremely cooperative. I can only understand it did get shot at multiple
Nay.
and have a fully armored stranger jump on his back. However,
We're trying to ride bareback.
yeah, trying to ride bareback. However, the horse did indeed do his job, and I was able to kick a lot of ass on it. It's a shame we couldn't keep it.
To be fair, probably would have been easier to track you down if you had to have a horse with you.
Oh, come on. How many people have horses here? Plenty of people have horses.
Erg want horse.
It was a horse. It had. If I'm stealing a horse on bareback, it's not like he's wearing a saddle with their symbols on it. It's a horse.
I guess.
Erg want get horse tattoo.
Out of curiosity, Myth, how much is a horse?
How much is a
Prices vary wildly based on supply and demand.
How much is a horse right now in this city?
Out of
Depends on who you
curiosity,
ask.
out of curiosity, how much is the tattoo?
How much to tattoo?
Kane want join Erg for a tattoo of horse?
No, just
We
curious.
can all get matching horse tattoos.
Oh, no. They will
In
call us.
Aiden's day.
They will call us the equestrian gang.
Or party of horse?
Only one of us has a horse.
No one has
No,
horse. We
share the
share.
horse.
We share it.
Holy shit.
One of us just leaves the camp. Hey guys, I'm going into town to buy some food. Just takes the horse.
Never seen again.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it would be pretty nice to have a horse.
Okay, and we will cue the entrance of someone new.
Donna. Oh.
Eating the jaws. A new
The
challenger
doors
has
swing
appeared.
wide as someone steps into the tavern. Trace or Theodore, out of the corner of his eye, recognizes the robes. It's someone from the Mages Guild.
What color are the robes in the Mages Guild? After my own
So
curiosity.
the exact colors vary a little bit based on the specialty of the mage. It's usually a variant of a blue. Sometimes they have certain trims or different insignia based on which specific school of magic they're focused on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So-
usually disciples of archmages have their own distinct variations as well.
Oh, okay.
I guess Theodore would whisper that to the guys. Hey, just so you know, this guy's from the Mages Guild.
Oh, shit.
Everyone's like trying to keep their head down, like, oh fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Well, Doss scans the room. Is Kane with the group or is Kane by himself?
No one
Wolfpack.
moved.
Kane's a
one,
loner.
no one moved me. Sorry, I was distracted.
Oh, then you can move your own character.
No, I know.
And then Johnny's just in the middle of the table. It's amazing.
Yeah, he's just climbing up on the top of the table, having a party up there.
Let's see this Johnny taking taking that seat or taking this seat?
He's gonna
No,
make
Johnny's
Adis
sitting
walk.
at
Oh,
sitting on the table.
he's just sitting like Indian style in the middle of the table.
Totally inconspicuous.
Or maybe he's like posing for
Maybe
somebody
he's
to paint
under the
him.
table.
Maybe he's hiding under the table.
Yeah, there we go. He's under the table.
Also inconspicuous.
He just looks out from underneath the table. Hello.
You know what? Did we ever determine what Adas saw in his vision as far as the group goes? Or should I have Jasper send a vision? And
Oh, so it's Adas.
yeah,
I always just assumed it was Adis.
no, and you would think, but and we actually do know how, because he's based. Adas is a name from an actual character in Star Wars, and we know how the name's pronounced.
Oh,
It's
okay.
pronounced Adas.
Okay.
Adas.
Oh, that's fine. I just assumed the other way.
Yeah, no, you would think, but it's not. I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
why. It's Sith speak. They say things weird.
Sith speak.
Adas.
It's literally Sith speak.
Adas.
They probably would hiss the ass.
Or is he gonna have hissing sounds at every S? That would be so
No.
good.
Okay,
Come
so
on, man, that would be so
I
cool.
think people from Trilm have English accents, right? I think that's what you said. They have more English accents than anything else. Was it
I
ACW
hadn't
French?
established that. Let's see.
Maybe Welsh
Because
accents.
everyone from Trone and Aetheodon originally came from Aynor.
Uh-huh.
It was settled sort of in that westerly direction.
I guess they could have American
Australia.
accents. It could kind of be like, England. Their
You can
accents,
give him a Boston accent.
like,
Well,
There we go.
Where's my car keys?
So the language that's commonly spoken is actually Aynoran, the language of Aynor.
Uh-huh.
And while Ania and Meridia do have their own languages, they commonly speak the common language, just for ease of communication.
yeah. I was thinking like,
So, I mean, considering that's sort of the origin of the language, I don't think their accent is probably as strong as the, like, Meridian or Aenean accents. Because they don't have a second language. This is their first language. There's probably a little bit there, but it's more of a... what's the term for that? More of a, I don't want to say cultural accent. That's not really right.
An inflection.
Inflection is a better word.
There you go. For some reason, I thought you said that the northern part of in around Apex, people in the north have English, and the south, and people in the south have. But I could be also making shit up.
people in the
Yeah.
South have what?
The Acedonians have a more French accent.
That's awesome. We could totally go with that, but I don't remember ever saying that. But
I could have sworn
I'm not
you said it.
opposed to this at all.
I could have sworn you said it, but I could also be totally making shit. Who knows anymore?
So, which
So
English
So
accent are we
inventing
talking about?
the,
I choose not
Dialects
to have this
of
thing
the
on
native
phone
people?
once I hate the French
British accent. Let's go with British.
Well, there's
Yeah,
a
that
lot
would
of
be-
different British accents. Like, that's the point.
I mean, there are a lot of different cities around the show.
Northern.
I just can't wait to see how this goes.
You can throw in a Scottish accent somewhere, an Irish accent in another section.
Mhm.
Can we put Russian somewhere?
Sure. You want to be Russian? You're Russian, Johnny.
The
I'll Whitney
Russians.
speak in Russian.
No, I think there should be some Fury crafting that does some Russian accents.
Definitely.
Maybe-
Make some barbarians Russian? That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, the barbarian Russians.
Soviet and Nia. They're not communists, to be clear. They're very
It's
kind of
just-
the opposite as much as possible.
That makes it even better.
Well, like, what type of English
Everything
actually
there
would be
belongs
more
to them.
aristocratic? What do you think would have more of that type of accent? More Southern British accents, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anything about British accents. Short.
For aristocratic?
Yeah.
Yeah, Southern.
Yes, we'll have us have that type of accent. And no, I'm not going to try to imitate it.
Damn.
I can.
You
I
ruin half the fun by saying you won't do it.
If your character has an accent, at least you have to make an attempt once.
I mean, I will try to make an attempt every once in a while, but I'm not going to overtly try it every single time you speak.
Oh no.
I still like the idea of hissing whenever you have S's at the end of your words.
I like this.
This.
Join the dark side.
Speaking of Silco's character, Silco, don't forget after the session, I want to talk to you about backstory, so we can make my other character. So I need to set that up still.
Yeah, so Das will scan the room. And it's pretty, short of the big table right here, is that overly crowded.
And there's literally no one else in the bar.
Yeah, so,
Let me return a few people to reality.
It's Minty.
snap back.
Yes, he snaps his fingers again and people appear. I am God in this realm.
I permit you to exist. Okay, there we go.
Poor Tyson. This gator moved.
He just skated away.
Yeah.
Wee.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was magic, Tracy. How do you react?
What the fuck? Hang on.
It's from the floor.
Yeah, because Master would probably you probably have to send a DOS a message and a vision, so make sure DOS actually knows what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, I assume you got one when you were still in Trellin or whatever, or
Yeah.
you had maybe just set out.
Yeah.
And then once you arrived in the city, you probably got another one saying, this is the tavern to go to, and these are the people that you need to talk with.
To
Yes.
shut up
Roll initiative.
with. Okay, so DOS will scan the room. You'll see the group of idiots over there.
Now a Mage's Guild person is walking towards you. What do you guys...
Roll
That
initiative.
is.
Oh, and your message or your vision that you got when you just arrived to the city earlier this morning definitely would have included news about their attack on the Archmage and the results.
Nice. I was actually curious if DOS would know about that.
So that would be
Everyone draw your
hilarious.
weapons.
He just comes to the table and he's like, so, I hear you guys failed to kill an Archmage last night.
Everyone in the tavern just turns to look at him and is like,
I mean, he would not announce that loud enough for the tavern to.
Although we are next to a table like right here. So.
So DOS would walk up and he would say, "Greetings."
Okay, Theodore, you are 5 feet away from a Mage's Guild member.
Greetings.
Feel your hand gripping around the edge of the knife.
Yes. Very ready to do anything.
Well, DOS sees you do that.
Get ready.
He sees everything.
Well, he also knows that he's a mage, and he also knows that like we attacked an Archmage last night, so I don't think he'd be surprised.
No. I didn't know how overtly Theo was grabbing his dagger.
Not
It
overtly.
doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, exactly. Not overtly, but it doesn't matter with a crit success.
So DOS will look at Theo, and then he'll turn his head to the rest of the group. Fear not, I am not here to finish the job that you clearly did so badly. On the contrary, I'm actually here to join your group of idiots.
Would you care to explain?
I was told to say, I see things.
Oh, guys, he sees things. He's okay. He's cool.
Was that Eric's response? Or
One of us.
No. That's basically the same thing that Theodore came in and said. Like, he's like, I saw things when he joined.
Yeah, I'm just curious, who was it that voiced
That would be-
that reaction to it?
That would be
though?
Theodore,
Is it
yeah.
Erg or Arno or Theodore?
Theodore. It's like, okay,
Okay.
he saw things, guys. He's cool. We're good. Don't worry.
That has to be, by the way, the official introduction. I see things in a very questionable tone.
Or you could say, I see dead people. That would be good. That would be even better.
I think that'd be more concerning.
Like we're just like a group of hallucinating adventurers.
Yeah.
It's like, I see visions. Oh, you're one of us. I see.
I hope that Matthew makes like some character, that's some crazy person that legitimately sees
So
visions.
That was before taking a seat. He would like raise his hand to Minty to inform him that he would like to bring him something.
Anyone who just watches this stream for the first time is like, are they all on drugs?
Yes.
What
at
does it mean
all
they
Super
see
high.
things?
At all times.
They take the devil's lettuce.
Devil's lettuce.
Yes.
Okay, now I've got to include some obscure
Yeah.
drug in the game at some point named the Devil's Lettuce.
Yes.
That'll be so great.
Oh my god.
The devil's lettuce, an herb that makes you think you see visions.
I recommend Peace Weed.
Peace weed.
Peace.
Peace weed. That just sounds fun to say.
Almost as good as pipe weed
That's
from
what
Lord of the
that's what
Rings.
it's called in RimWorld. I support this.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
Oh
Adis
my god.
or Adas gets a drink. 1 coin.
Yeah, I got it.
And he
How do I hide? How do I hide? Hide sheet. There we go. Go away, Aiden. I can still see Aiden's spreadsheet.
rest in peace.
That feels bad.
I wonder what they did with him.
What was that?
I wonder what they did
It
with him.
shows it being hidden on my
I just hit it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just right clicked and hit it. Oh, I don't have Aiden and the DOS right next to me.
I wonder if they like tried to keep him captive, to like keep him alive, to
I
capture
don't know.
him,
That's
torture him,
something
or
we'll have
something.
to
Or
figure out at some point, man.
I wonder.
Yes,
I'm
we
just
can
curious.
escape. I don't know. That's
Once you guys are done in Ebonware and come back, then we'll go over what happens to Aiden in that period.
well, you don't want to let him try to escape and be rejoined with the group on the boat?
He dives
What do
into
you
the
mean?
water and catches up to the boat.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to have the opportunity that soon.
That's fair.
They're still very much in high alert.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So, the DOS drink will now ask. So, what are you guys planning to do next?
I guess we're going to Ebonware.
At this point, Johnny's gonna crawl out from under the table.
We all thought you were on it.
No, he was under.
No, you must have missed the whole debate about that. I have some business to take care of in Ebonware.
Namely, punching people.
Alright.
The voice in my head told me so.
Are we planning to go there by boat? Or are we planning to go there by foot?
We're going on a boat.
I mean, how'd you guys get there last time?
We've never been to everywhere.
Why I think you guys have. Never mind.
No, remember, originally it was either go north to the ruins or go south where there were potentially Wittens stabbing people. We chose to go to the ruins where we didn't stab people.
I don't know which way would be faster.
For the boat.
Into the boat.
It would also cost more. I don't know how much more. That'll be up to Myth to determine.
One way to find out.
Yeah.
So I guess we're going on a boat.
Yeah, but before that, DOS would probably ask group. So what possessed you idiots to try to attack an Archmage?
And
Or we'll point towards Tracy.
yeah, I guess Eric would try and
Johnny's gonna
turn
point
Trayson
towards
too.
Trayson as well.
And Theodore will also look at Trayson.
Jason will sign like with his head in his hand. And he'll turn to a dog. This will probably be like the first time Jason's actually turned to a dog. He's kind of been trying to not look towards him and really deal with him or acknowledge the fact he's there. And he'll say to the dogs, "Don't worry about it."
Don't worry about it, okay?
Don't worry about it.
No, like he kind of he grunts it. Like, don't fucking worry about it.
Johnny's just gonna chime in. He has friends that didn't like that Archmage.
Oh, really? Great hell.
No, I don't know. I was just told there was a fight there.
Jason will once again say, "Don't fucking worry about it."
Johnny was just there to murder Hope.
Yep,
All I
exactly.
ended up getting was a nice cardio workout. It wasn't even working.
Erg was there to murder Hobo too, but at least he got stuff out of it.
Yeah, Erg successful.
Erg get loot.
Erg sell loot. Erg make money.
Very well. I will not press on it now, but this will definitely not be the last time I ask.
Grayson immediately goes over to stab him.
Just
I'm just waiting till Soko plays himself into a corner and has to kill off one of his own characters.
I know. I'm trying to not.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
It could potentially happen. Who knows? Or one of them will die first.
PvP. PvP.
Self PvP.
Now you know my pain from the tournament.
Hey man, if anything else, Soko will be playing his characters properly if they end up fighting each other.
Well, I mean, look, it would really come down to can Trayson catch up to a DOS, and can Trayson survive bit save? Can make the bit saves required to make it to a DOS, and then proceed to make a DOS hurt. That's what it really comes down to.
Well, Arnaud would say, "Welcome to the party at Os."
Thank you, good sir.
Arnaud's like, it's time to party.
Yes, to welcome our new guest and to comfort our fellow party mates who did not fare so well last night. Let's have a party!
I know, just had a party last night.
There's never a time that's not worth celebrating over.
This is Trayson speaking. How about we get going today?
Can you at least wait for my hangover to wear off before you start a new party?
Parties all day!
We can have one in Evanware.
No, Arno, come back here. You can party on the fucking boat.
Party never
Party
stops.
boat.
They have beers on boats?
Party boat.
You've never been on a boat before?
I don't know. I mean, Arnaud's probably been on a boat. Several boats.
Definitely been on a boat.
Then you would have beers on the boat. You can party on the fucking.
Well,
You telling me Arnaud has not thrown a party on a boat?
yeah, Myth, tell me about parties on boats. Can we have those, and are they doable? Or do they not have enough beverage?
Totally depends on the boat and the journey.
Okay, would they have enough on this boat? Because that's kind of a big deal.
Go ask.
Okay, sure.
Anyway, I'm assuming everyone's done with their meal. We should probably get our shit and get out.
Sure, that's fine. Yeah,
I'm
fine.
definitely on board with yeah.
You guys are party poopers.
Tell that to Aiden.
I
When
know.
Jason gets up.
I know if it was up to you, we would never leave this tavern.
We would have many, many parties, though, so it would be fine.
I mean, you're kind of not wrong, but... and I'll just leave at this point.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I guess we'll all
Okay.
leave.
I have nothing to argue against that.
So, man,
So-
how long would it take us on a boat trip to get to everyone?
Well, it's
We going on a boat.
I mean, so the distance upriver is 285 miles. Technically.
Okay.
So it depends on the ship. the riverboat. If and whether they're stopping for the night or continuing 24/7.
That's going to be completely up to you, Myth. Because
I know. I mean, I
okay.
I assume you guys are going to go ask this.
Yeah, no, yeah. We would definitely,
Okay.
at some point, we would get all our shit. We would go to the docks
Okay.
and ask for a boat.
So the docks along the river. So the main harbor for the ocean is part of the city, but the river that goes to the east or comes from the east is a little bit south of the city. So you leave the main city, continuing south a little bit, and then you come upon the river. And near where there was a bridge that you guys crossed when you went to Krasna and bought the Krirati in the cave, a little bit upriver from that is a set of docks built along the edge of the river that include the riverboat. So that's where you guys go, and you inquire about the information. And you learn that it will be a 3-day trip. It's going to take, it takes almost exactly 72 hours to get there at the rate that the riverboat travels. They're going to be going 24/7, so they're not going to be stopping on the side of the river for reasons or anything like that. The riverboat is also carrying a load of supplies destined for Ebenweir. And because of that, if I assume Arnaud would inquire about trying to throw a party
boat.
The guy would say to get anything you need before getting on the boat, because we don't really have the room to pack all the supplies and everything you might want for a party.
Okay, then. Well, I guess we need to buy some drink.
Yeah. The guy will also say that the riverboat is leaving the next day at 10 a.m.
Okay, so we have a day to kill.
Okay, well, we can have a party then. We don't even need to have a party on the boat. Let's just have a party here. Doesn't matter.
Oh, the guy will also say that it's 30 coins per person. There's the cost of the trip upriver.
That's a pretty good deal.
So the riverboat uses rows, so it's a rowing boat. Anyone who wishes to take shifts rowing will only be charged 10 coins.
Johnny's down for that.
Yeah, may want to do that.
Oh, yeah. Erg and Theodard would definitely do that, because Erg's strong, and Theodard's like, yeah, sure.
Erg's strong.
Theodard's poor.
Trace and Adas would not.
I'll do it, because why not?
Laura will help out.
All right, well, we'll decide on that the next day when you guys leave. So, you guys presumably return to the tavern.
Presumably. Yeah.
Or do you do anything else in the city?
I guess, so what do you guys want to do? Do you want to camp near the dock so we can just go there, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, outside the docks, yeah. At some point, though, I'm going to have Adas start healing people. And I'm assuming, did you have an infection on your shoulder, right? On our shoulder?
Arnaud?
Yes.
Yeah, Arnaud has an infection.
So I'm sure Adas could fucking smell it. Because it probably stinks. Infections are not very pretty.
I mean, is it that severe of an infection? Where it'd be smelling badly? Like,
no, not really.
it's a severity 2 infection. It's not like it reeks horribly. It's like, oh God, what the? It's a very light infection as far as infections go.
Okay. At some point, he's going to try to heal people before we...
Oh, well, that's nice of you. I mean, would he let people know that he can heal them?
Well, first he's going to notice that Laura is limping. Then he's going to notice that Arnaud is kind of favoring the shoulder.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
And he's going to say, what the fuck is wrong with you people traveling?
What the fuck is wrong with you people traveling what?
Injured.
Oh, injured? Oh, well, Arnaud would say, well, I've been trying to heal Laura this whole time, and Kane's been doing the same. Her leg's finally to the point where she can walk again.
Okay.
So we just haven't finished off healing. We suffered a lot of injuries in the tournament in Glephnius.
So how do I do his magic powers here? Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's initiative.
It's not set up there. We're just going to do it outside of that.
Oh, okay. Well then, let me go look at what the actual name of the magic spell is.
So you can do Restore, which can give 1 recovery point, or you can do Restoring Aura,
He's going
which
to
will
be
be able to
doing
give a
both.
good.
He's going to be doing a combination of both when we actually sit down to heal. But while we're traveling back and forth, Adas will use Restore on both Laura and Arno
Ah! All right.
for free.
What a kind person you are. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, try not to rely on it.
Aw. Well, Arno would be pretty happy since we're coming back, because party time!
At some point during the day, when you're not trying to get your part, you
When-
choose to see me. I'll see what I can do about the rest of your injury.
Okay, so after the party is what I hear. Sounds like or maybe before the party.
We have all day.
Yeah.
And it's going to take about 3 hours. Because what I plan to be doing on him is every 30 minutes, as long as you guys are short resting, you guys can be healed again with, and that's 1 recovery point. And then there, while you're short resting, he can be using Restore Aura on you guys for the and having to refresh it at whatever amount of times it takes in order to get through the 15-minute mark to give you another recovery point. So in the end of it all, every 30 minutes, he can give you 3 recovery points.
Oh.
He's going to burn through all of his stamina, but he can.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
okay.
well,
He'll get
you
it all
wanna
back
just
in
get
the
that
long
out of
rest.
the way immediately then.
Yeah.
That would be perfect.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That's probably a good
Okay,
idea.
so slight change to Restore. So before you could spend +1 to recover 1d mind hit point, an additional 1d mind. If now it's +1 to add the recover.
Oh. Uh-huh.
So what is it now?
So now you can't do it for free, but you can still do it.
Well, so you have to use 2 stam in order to get a recovery period.
Yeah.
Trying to think what's more stamina. Wait, and trying to think what's going to be more stamina efficient. Using Restore Aura or to use Restore. Oh, he might not be able to fully heal both your injuries.
You guys do have plenty of time on the boat ride as well. Just gonna say.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah, I guess it's not that big of a priority right now.
Well, at the minimum, he can definitely cure Laura's leg completely today, no problems.
Yeah.
That's not hard. Arno might still have before he does anything with healing you, he's definitely use Cure Disease because that should purge you of your infection.
Purge.
So
I
let's
guess
see.
really I just like if Arno could get down to at least 9 severity on his injury so that he won't
That's-
get infected again.
You'll if I can get Laura's down by 8, you're gonna get down by 8.
Cool.
So we're gonna have to no longer use Restore because I have to use 2 stamina in order to do it to both of you. I'm gonna have to use 2 stamina. No, I'm gonna have to use 3 stamina in order to get to 15 minutes because I only have 7. Yeah, may as well. Fuck it. It's actually more cost efficient to do it that way.
I guess so what Theodore will do is
if you're doing Restoring Aura, you would want to do it for longer periods of time.
Yeah, but I can only. I thought I had to refresh it every 7
Every
minutes.
7 minutes. So if you use it 10 times, that is 70 minutes.
Right.
So it's not like the effects are the effects are based on the total time that you spend
Yeah.
using it.
Let's see. Yeah, let me just go look. How much is the Cure 8 right now?
What?
Let me see how much time. How much time do I need to cure 8 severity? I need 8 times.
8 times what?
That's 100 for 2 hours of constant healing. I can cure Laura's.
Okay.
And be aware that this is an aura, so it affects everybody.
I know.
Okay,
I'm just
wanna make
using.
sure.
I'm using because Laura has 8 in order to reduce her leg, and that will completely cure Laura. And the 8 will also cure Arnaud's shoulder injury down to where it's no longer going to give an infection. It'll bring it down to 6. Which is a lot more manageable.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He can heal that naturally. The mite injury itself isn't that big a deal. It's just the annoyance of the infection.
Yeah, that's what I'm more concerned about than anything else. So it's going to take 17.14, so we'll just say 18. It's going to take 18 cap.
Okay. And I guess, so Theodard will, since we were already at the docks, Theodard will, and I guess Erg will do it too. I mean, we have the whole day to work with, so Theodard and Erg would, I guess, volunteer to work at the docks and help them out if they can, loading stuff.
I will also be working at the docks.
Yeah, Laura will do that
Docks are
too
great.
for however long she's not spending being here.
It's going to take me 18 stamina in order to heal you both, so Laura no longer has that. And then to get rid of your disease right now, it's going to cost me an additional 2 stamina.
Okay, so it'll be, the infection will be gone, and then 8 more off the shoulder.
Yeah.
Got
And
it.
then Laura's leg will be completely healed.
Nice.
Thank you. What a friend you are, Edas. It's nice to have another healer in the party.
Amen to that.
I like to travel without injured people.
That's a good idea.
I don't associate with those that are inhibited by. I don't know.
You get the feeling he's not doing it out of the kindness of his heart. He doesn't want people dying around him.
That's okay. It doesn't matter. Arno would observe the same thing anyway. Anyway, so yeah, Theodard, Erg, I guess Laura too. I volunteer, and Kane, I guess work doc. Yes.
Yeah.
Tracing may as well. He's not doing anything.
We're already here.
Pretty much.
Just waiting to be told what to roll.
And that base of how many hours?
Okay, so who was going to try working at the docks or whatever?
Erg, Theodard, I guess everybody really. Trayson, Kane, Laura. I don't know if Johnny
Okay.
was. Arno won't, because Arno has 0 might.
Johnny will, because there's no reason not to.
Arno would try and gamble with some of the sailors, because
Okay, so
He's gotta do
out
something.
of,
Going into gambling.
Oh yeah, as we pointed out, gambling.
so Theodore, Trayson, Johnny, and go ahead and do a stealth
Hey, wait a minute.
check.
I also said I was. Oh, okay.
I know.
Right.
You don't need to do the
Hey,
stealth check.
stealth check?
Right. I forgot.
Wait, why am I doing a stealth check?
To make sure you're not spotted or.
Wait, what
Yeah.
am I doing again?
Stealth check. I assumed you were going to work at the dock.
I have to do a stealth check to work at the dock? Oh.
You're determining whether or
Yeah,
not
never
they
mind.
recognize you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay.
Well,
oh, they recognize
God.
Johnny.
Potentially.
Erg is very stealthy.
They just look at Johnny as like, you got a really familiar looking face.
But keep in mind that we're going to be on a bus with Johnny. You can always divine guidance that.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, sure, I'll go ahead and divine guidance that.
God, I haven't used divine guidance in forever.
To be fair, you haven't really done much in forever.
Yeah,
That's also true. Also true.
you haven't needed to use one in a while.
Okay,
Also
so
true.
you guys who are working at the docks, go ahead and do a might check and a vitality check.
See, this has a problem vitality check.
Yeah! I am mighty.
Damn.
I might check
Wait,
out
that's not
vitality check.
right. Erg's might
see.
is supposed to be higher than this. He rolled a 13, really.
Yeah, Trayson's 19 on the vet should be an 8. Or should be a 20. He has
Okay.
plus 8.
Ha
And then Theodard, he's got
He's
5
rolling
might,
good.
I think. Yeah, Theodard's is right. Erg's should be 2 higher.
I'll take a nat 20 and a 19.
Hey, there you go.
And then vitality. Might for Erg. 18. Is that right? I think that's right.
No, it should be
Wait, what?
20 for you. It's only plus 7 instead of plus 9.
No, that was. Why did I roll might? I thought I picked vitality.
I don't know. You rolled it. You should probably take that mic check and just do your proper things.
Ripperoni.
I'm gonna divine guidance that.
Yeah, try not to hurt yourselves. It'll be great.
What do we care if he hurts himself? We have healers.
That's true, but I'd rather at least not have him crit fail and drop something on his face or something.
I guess.
Vitality from Theodard. God damn. All right, well, I guess I'll divine guidance that too. What the heck?
All the energy. Oh,
Fuck energy.
shouldn't Jasper have gotten energy from Trace's level up?
Yeah. So Trace leveled up to 6, so that means that Jasper got 6 energy back. And then
Good.
Jasper used 2 energy on Adis. Ados.
Cool. He has 13 energy. Feels good.
And then, yeah. Everyone else subtract for that.
And then,
like that.
well, I guess we didn't also. So did Sakurage get his stuff back after Arnaud leveled up?
Oh, good point. Arnaud would give +5.
So 14. And then I guess I still can't make Theodard an acolyte yet. I don't know.
Not yet. You need soul level 6.
Damn. Oh yeah. What about soul tempering? We haven't been able to. We haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, we have it.
I don't know if we can do that.
True. We'll do that after you guys arrive in Heavenward, because it's probably going to happen twice.
Okay.
For some people.
Adas would definitely join our no. We're gambling in the dock. Based on whatever time we have left.
Okay, so Arnaud and Adas are gambling.
Meet
Here's
and
a
befriend
question.
some sailors.
Here's a question, Myth. While Adas is gambling, can he be using what's the mind skill called? Sense and motion, in order to give him better insight on the people he's gambling. I don't know if we're playing cards or we're playing.
That's a good question. What are we playing? Arnaud would play
What do you
whatever.
want to play?
Well, what are the sailors playing is the real question. Like, because there's sailors at a dock. There's no way they're not gambling.
They would be playing dice.
Okay, then that's what Arnaud would play.
Okay, emotion doesn't have anything to do with dice.
Trying to think if there's anything I can do with my magical powers that would help him with that. Not really. Not. I don't know. See how vibro could work without it being extremely. The dice is so magically vibrate.
Just vibrated.
You can see that the dice are going to roll a little bit, a bad die roll. So he just vibrates a little bit, re-roll.
And then cracks in half. Because it was not built. Okay, so, anyways. Let's trace and roll 2D or 1D10 plus 1D8. And that's how much money you make. Wow. Good roll. Kane, roll 3D10.
Big sad.
So,
Erg, you're 1D8 plus 1D10.
okay. Oh, I gotta do /R. There we go. All right.
Johnny, you are 2D8 plus 1D10. Yeah, 2D8 plus 1D10. And Laura, you are 1D8 plus 1D10. And Theodard is 2D8 plus 1D10.
Wow, feels low roll.
That's bad.
Ripperoni. Okay. So
Oh,
for
you got the
the
money required to get on the boat, though.
Yeah.
yeah, so Adas and Arnaud, each of you give me 3 mind check, please.
So. all right.
Also, just because I'm changing how I'm doing gambling a little bit. How much money are you starting with your? Are you gambling with?
Oh, I don't know
Oh.
what these guys are normally playing with. Like, that's what are they?
Not a
betting
whole
on?
lot.
Okay, then. Well, how much is it? Like that, because that kind of matters. Like, we're not just gonna throw out, 50 versus what they're betting. Or I'm not.
Yeah, they're like betting like 5 coin.
Arnaud's
It's
in it
mostly
for fun.
5s and 10s.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Arnaud would just
not-
bet around what they're betting. So 5s and 10s alternating. So
Okay.
5, 10, 5, I
Yeah.
guess.
That probably just do. That's why I just go big money, go 10, 10, 10. We did get a crit, so that helps. That will recruit the loss of that 11.
So I guess Arnaud's even.
Arnaud is slightly above even.
Hey!
You are +5.
Hey!
Yup.
And Adas is +30.
Oh, wait.
That's good.
Arnaud's rolls are. His mind is still not accurate in here. His mind is actually 8. So that should be plus an additional 2.
Okay, then you are plus. Oh, God, you ended up being +10 then.
Okay. Thank you.
Nice.
Hold on, I might be having to go.
That's fine. Okay, so that you guys end up coming back to the tavern that night, I guess, or do you go camp out near the dock?
And when were they leaving tomorrow? 10?
10 in the morning.
Yeah, we might as well.
Camping.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go. DM me if you need anything, I'll have my phone.
Roger, Roger.
Good thing he's not introducing his mage today.
All right. So I guess we're camping out over there. I guess a bit of ways from the docks, but close enough to where it's like less than an
Okay,
Well,
do you guys come back to the tavern for food?
Yeah, we should probably do that.
Probably, yeah.
Do our rations for later when we actually get to everyone.
Oh, I'm going hunting.
With your new leg.
She going on a
Yeah.
hunt.
I can actually move again.
Roll that. Frontiersman.
Oh yeah. Arnaud also has
Where's
that.
exciting?
And Dirk.
Back out in the wilds.
I guess that's the better way to do it. Erg, Arnaud, and Laura would all do that.
And we're near a dock, guys, so we can take advantage of both the fishing pole and her hunting trap.
Well, I'm taking the trap if someone wants to go use the
Yeah.
fishing pole.
Laura's done fishing. He's done that
Yeah.
plenty.
So
I
Erg
love-
failed. Arnaud got something probably. I don't
I
know.
love tiny
Double.
fox.
Also, when you guys are rolling, make sure that the bonus is correct. Some of that might be outdated.
Okay,
Oh.
so let me grab my the ration rotation. Let me add a DOS to
Erg's
Is anyone else
agility is
doing
right.
Frontiersman?
Arnaud's agility is a little off. That should be +4. So it should be an 18 for Arnaud.
Okay.
But Erg's is right. That it's still +3.
I think I have everyone, right? We have 8 people? Yeah, we have 8 people. Yeah, I got everybody. Okay, let's just see how many rations we get, and
So-
we'll distribute them.
Yeah. That is. Okay. You guys get 5 rations.
Okay.
Okay.
Who among the people who went to go get food actually got food?
Arnaud and Laura got food.
Okay, so Theo and Uri did not.
Theo did not. He doesn't have huntsman or ranger.
Oh, okay.
Theodore didn't do anything. That was Erg and Arnaud that did it.
Okay, so Arno and Laura. Well, definitely Laura and Arno get their own food, leaving us with 3. So it's Theo, Adas, and Tracer. I just added Adas at the bottom.
Okay.
So Johnny, and Kane have to go find food.
Okay. Erg, buy food at place.
2
I'll
coins.
probably do the same.
2 coins. Ka's not here, so I'll take 2 coins from him.
Make sure, guys, we have lots and lots, well, not lots, but plenty of rations before we go into the jungle. We may also want to have additional rations for when we attempt to when we attempt to capture the wooden. We do need to keep him somewhat, so that way he will actually travel. He doesn't need to eat every day, but he definitely needs to eat enough not to starve.
Yeah. Erg has 5 rations. Arnaud has 6 rations.
I have 4.
Trayson has 8, so he's got a lot. Laura,
I gave you
3.
lots of food.
I have 3, but I'm confident in my hunting since I have the highest agility.
Yeah. Kane still has 4. That's okay.
I try to have at least 5.
Yeah.
Because we have to have the trip back and forth, and we're also going to have more mouths to feed once we actually get to everywhere. We're going to have 2
Okay,
additional
so-
mouths, and then the actual wooden itself.
You guys will complete a long rest. So use your recovery points or whatevs.
Ah, so close.
I got nothing to recover from here. Jeez.
Beautiful.
How much more until Arnaud is completely healed from his thing?
5.
Does Kane want to stay up to heal Arnaud?
65. I guess not.
What?
Does Kane want to stay up to heal Arnaud's shoulder?
Sure.
Kane's a generous soul.
I mean, we're going to be on the boat for 2 nights.
Wait, how bad Darnell shoulder? Yeah, fine.
I think it was like 2
wait,
nights.
3 nights.
3 nights?
What do I-
Yeah.
what do I roll again?
I think it's mind check. Yeah, mind check.
Sorry, there's like 10 seconds left in this football game.
I should probably turn on the game. Who's playing right now?
Well, I'm watching the end of the.
Man, I'm on NFL streams now.
Wow.
That's exactly what we need because we're going to be on a boat for 3 days.
Wow. That is really unfortunate what I just watched.
Who is this?
Sorry,
The
what-
Bears
what
and
do I-
who? Bears
The
and
Eagle.
who?
Yeah, my family's huge Eagle fans. The Eagles are up by 1. There's 10 seconds left. Right as the Bears are about to kick it, they call a timeout.
Oh,
and
he
he makes
it!
No, here's the thing. He's about to kick it. The Eagles call timeout right as he kicks it, and he makes the shot, but it doesn't count. So after the timeout, he kicks it again, but it hits the upright. They have 5 seconds left, and it's a turnover. Oh, no. Oh, it's gotta. You hate to see that happen, but you love to watch it again. Sorry, what'd you say? Mind check?
I mean, if you're an Eagles fan, you just love to see it happen. So
Well, my family are Eagle fans. I don't really care about football, but I'm finding out that I'm watching it more since like Christmas. I've been watching more football.
Horrible.
I'll be right back.
That hurts.
That hurts.
Yeet.
Uh,
What do I make? Mind check?
No, it's
Didn't
like
read
1D
really.
mind, I think.
1D mod. 1d4?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1D
So
mod.
1d4. Gotcha.
as if we can just get a 2, that should be enough to cure Arnaud's from just him sleeping.
Got a 1.
Oh, well, that's whatever.
Feels bad for her now.
Now his shoulder's more like a dull pain.
Okay, so does anyone do anything else last minute before the riverboat?
Nope. Let's get on the boat.
Okay.
Adas can give him restores during the boat.
Everybody gets on the boat. So, those who are going to be assisting with or taking shifts of rowing, move your characters up here. So I know who it is.
Oh,
I think he's doing AFK, but I know he said he's going to be having Theo and Eric.
Yeah.
Johnny
Oh,
says
Johnny.
explain the rowing again.
You will be taking shifts rowing the riverboat upriver.
And that is cheaper.
Yes.
Right.
It
Okay.
will save you 20 coins.
Gotcha. I don't know why anyone wouldn't do it.
You'll find out.
Oh, well, in that case. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god. I can hear my family. Well,
Okay.
I didn't watch the
Is
whole game.
Kirsten doing it?
I just resumed and fast forwarded.
Okay, so you guys get back to the docks, or after break your camp first, I assume.
We
So
are
it
not
is-
leaving it all behind.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what
for-
happened? Kane rolled a 1, so so Arnaud gets 1 more recovery point?
Yes,
Yeah.
one more recovery point,
Okay, thank you.
and now we are heading to the riverboat, unless you need to do anything last minute before leaving. Okay, sounds good.
So they spotted Johnny.
No, he divine guidance that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're fine. Phew.
Okay,
It's
so
like we're going to get mad dash.
so for those who are assisting with or for those who are taking shifts rowing the riverboat, you guys are only being charged 10 coins. So these 5 people up here will pay 10 coins for the trip, and everyone else, so Trayson, Arnaud, and Adas, will pay 30.
Oh, yeah, what about the party? We were going to have a party yesterday. We missed that. Arnaud wanted to have a party.
I mean,
Does anyone partake in a party?
Well, Arnaud, I guess we're not going to have a party? Come on, guys.
Arnaud can have a party of one.
What?
That's just sad.
Yeah, that's just sad.
My life every day.
We had the whole day. We had plenty of time to have a party.
Everybody was working, they came back tired, and they didn't even come back to the tavern, probably. They just went to the camp.
God damn, man. You guys are boring. All right. Well, Arnaud's going to go buy beer, I guess, and then take it on the
Well,
trip.
I mean, to be fair, Kane doesn't really socialize all that much, so I have an excuse.
That's fine.
The other people, that's on them. That's their fault. They could be the boring guys.
Adas doesn't really care, and Trayson's not in a really happy mood after the attack went horribly and he lost a comrade.
Adas hasn't gotten used to
Laura is distracted by her leg.
Which is now fully healed.
Oh my god, this is what it feels like to walk.
I just want to skip and jump and run.
And trips, falls, breaks her leg again.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Arnaud wants to buy some beer, so...
Okay.
I'll put it this way. If you get stuff to have a party, Trayson and Adas wouldn't say no to drinking.
Before the party? I mean, sorry, before the end of the day? Like that first day before
Are
the
we having
boat trip?
Oh, no. Not that. Well, Adas is tired from healing people and gambling. Trayson's tired from working. I'm talking about on the boat.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you're willing to... Yeah. if
Neither
you're
one
willing
of
to do
them
that,
are
great.
rowing, so they don't care.
Okay, Arnaud, because you are buying in bulk, you will get a 25% discount.
All
I
right.
presume you are buying in bulk.
Of course.
So how much beer are you buying?
How much is necessary to fill up, well, let's see. How many people... We don't know.
Fill up a ship. Well, let's see.
No. How much is... So, how many people are going to be on the boat besides our party? Like, do we have any idea? I guess Arno would have asked that yesterday
How many
because
sailors?
he's planning for the party.
It's a crew of about 10 people.
About 10 people, so let's just say...
And there's going to be 4 other passengers besides you guys, I think.
22 altogether.
So
I'll be back.
22 people? Okay, so how much is enough for 3 rounds of drinks for 22 people? Because we might as well have a little extra.
That would be like, what, 66 drinks?
Mhm.
3 times 22?
Okay.
Is
Yeah.
that what you're wanting to get?
Yeah, well, yeah, in bulk, so...
Okay.
So,
It'll be 50 coins.
okay. Arno will do it. And that's going to be pretty heavy, so I guess he'll recruit some people from the party to help him carry it.
Sounds good.
So,
Well, it's like, it's like you got a whole keg.
oh, okay.
Or- so you can just roll it down the street.
I guess so, yeah.
Now all that fits in a single keg. Impressive.
Okay, keg might be the wrong word. Small barrel. It's not a full barrel, but
It's
How much is a full barrel?
it's a good amount.
Well, a full small barrel. Like how empty is it?
Like
How
a
much
small
extra
keg.
room is it?
So, like
like
a
a small
full barrel is 159 liters. Sorry.
What about a full small barrel?
That would be like 42 U.S. gallons. So a small barrel, I don't know, half that.
75?
I'll
Well-
be right back.
Are you wanting it in liters or gallons?
I don't remember the difference in size between liters and gallons. I haven't researched this in forever.
Whichever
So
one of
a
those
barrel
two
is
enough
42
for
gallons.
66 drinks.
So you were both talking at once. I don't know what you said.
Hold on 1 second.
I said whichever one of them is enough for 66 drinks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean it's just like if he's gonna get it, he might as well fill it up. That's really the idea. Instead of having it be like 2/3 full or whatever, how much it is.
Okay, well, it's about 8 gallons. Which is so. This is almost actually so. A keg is 7.75 of a gallon, and the volume of the 66 drinks is 7.8 gallons. So you got a keg.
Okay. All right, that's
almost
fair.
exactly.
Yeah. All right, that's fair then. I just wanted to make sure like if there was extra space, then he might as well fill it up.
Oh,
But
okay, no, this is something. It's called a quarter barrel, more commonly known as a pony keg.
Hmm.
So you have a pony keg.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Yay!
You can add that to your inventory.
Yay! You can bet Arno's going to be filling this up.
Alright, party boat!
Party boat!
Let me just subtract 10 coins.
Yeah, so 10 coins for those who are taking shift rowing, 30 coins for everybody else. So Arno, Trace, and Doss, 30. I'll do Johnny. He's only paying 10.
Theodore pays 4, and Erg pays... Or sorry, he pays 10, so he has 4 left, is what I meant to say. And Erg pays 10 as well.
Okay, so you guys go get a little bit more information. So the rowers are taking shifts of 2 hours rowing, 2 hours of rest. After 4 shifts rowing, you will get an 8 hours of rest.
Alright, that's cool.
And we have a party!
Yeah, you guys will be able to do that at some point. It'll probably be after the first set of rowing shift.
Yeah.
Day 2 party!
Party.
Okay, so there are 4 different alternating shifts. First shift, second shift, third, and fourth shift.
So how many people? How many rowers are there total? Like among the crew and everybody?
6?
Just tell me what I need to roll.
Yeah. Hold on.
Well,
Well,
he's
they
asking
fight.
for positions of shifters, like of rowers, like in the
Yeah,
shift
each
order.
of you roll me a 1d4 to decide which shift you
Can't-
are a part of.
Can't we just volunteer for the earlier shifts? I don't know.
Okay, I mean, yeah, if you want to.
I mean, that's what I was thinking. Like we could get all
Yeah,
the shifts done
sure.
at once, like, or basically at once.
Okay, so does everyone want to be first shift then?
I have no strong preference one way or the other.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. It's like just get it out of the way. I mean, I'll have Ergen Theodore volunteer for
That's
first
fine.
shift.
Just to keep things simple, we'll have that because they're not needed. Everyone will be rolling the same instead of everybody doing slightly different rolls. Okay, so for the first day's shift, I need all of you to roll me 4 vitality saves.
So really, just 2 because we can use the second roll.
4, because each of them are being used twice.
Oh, okay.
I'm already doing.
Okay, nice.
And hold on, so let's have one person roll 4, and then the next person roll 4.
Okay, you can
that
finish yours,
so they're
Laura.
grouped up, and it's a little bit easier
Yeah,
on you.
you can finish yours, Laura. I'll do Erg's after you're done.
Okay.
Nice.
So this is a lot of vitality saves, man.
Yeah.
God damn.
I mean, rowing a boat is
Hard work.
kind of tiring.
Yeah, fair enough.
Gosh dang. Erg gets a lot of high rolls and low rolls. Well, more than I expected anyway. Alright, now I'll do Theodard. God, 2 6s.
Oof.
Okay. Back there. Jackson. I'll go and do Johnny's save.
Rest in peace, Johnny.
Kyle would appreciate that, I think.
So what are these vit saves for?
Wow.
Rowing.
Oh, what are the consequences? Do we not know yet?
We'll find out.
We do not know yet. You suffer a heart attack and die immediately.
He had 2 crit
I'm
fails
back.
out of that.
Sorry, I
Okay.
was downstairs as my family was experiencing the missed field kick. That was
You're fine. Go ahead and roll me 4 vitality saves.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're
no,
rowing.
Another wolf pack.
What did I do?
You're rowing.
Oh, right. Good point.
Wouldn't this be a might save?
No. It's not about how hard you pull the row.
Aha! 1 of 3 done.
It's about
Four
not
done.
collapsing in exhaustion.
Rest in peace, Johnny. he didn't do it twice.
Literally, like.
Am I able to divine guidance one of these?
Yeah.
I
All right. Well,
wouldn't.
let's wait till
If
we
you
see
want to
the
use the
other two go.
angelic energy for
No,
it.
no, it's fine.
You already have so much of that, man.
All right. So basically, what this tells me is I went too hard in the beginning. I got tired, and then I had a second wind.
Yeah.
That's basically what that tells
You
me.
started strong and you finished strong. That's what matters.
That's all that matters.
You know, finished or started weak and finished weak.
Just consistency. Oh.
He started ramping up. He got a 4, then the 8, and 11, 18, and 19. and then he pulled his back.
Ow! God, my fucking back!
He got a little too cocky, and then he got out of rhythm, and it just
He
didn't work.
fought through it for a little while, but then it just fell apart again.
Yeah.
Okay, Laura, you managed to pass all of them,
Nice.
Huzzah!
just barely.
I
on
guess it
some of
was
them.
DC 10 or DC 11.
One the other.
So it was. It starts 10. It increases by 2 for the consecutive second hour. Then you get a rest, and it is reduced back down to 10. Note that if you fail a save, if the save DCs after that do increase by an additional 1. So
So
as long as you keep passing, it's not a problem.
yeah.
For Kane, or I mixed up Kane's and Johnny's apparently. Let me switch those. For Johnny, who failed the very first save, that's kind of the worst outcome.
Yeah.
Big
Okay.
yikes.
Especially since he also failed the second and the third.
Yeah. So Erg, you failed twice.
Although those were way later on, so that's not
Yeah.
that big a deal. He passed
And
everything else, so
Theo, 1,
3 times.
twice, 3 times.
Feels bad.
Yeah, the double 6s really hurt a lot. Like, other than that, it was fine. It's really weird. Like, he high rolled a lot, and then he got 3 really low rolls. 6, 3, and 3. He didn't get anything that was like middle of the road except that first 12.
I haven't made any. I haven't made a lot of rolls yet today, but I've already seen like 3 nat 20s pop up.
I have questions,
So-
Mark. Is it supposed to be save or check?
It's good to see that.
It was supposed to be a save.
Then I got to re-roll them. Check.
What's your difference between checks and saves? You get +3 on check.
Let's find out.
It's the
Okay.
same for.
It's the same, so it doesn't make a difference.
Ha
I was trying to, because I saw the check and save. I wanted to save
Yeah,
Johnny's-
good spot. I didn't even see it.
I was trying to save Johnny here because that 8 would become.
And you were trying to screw me.
No, I was trying to save Johnny.
No, I know.
He needs it.
I was just making a joke because
Oh,
mine were
gotcha.
checks.
How many does Johnny fail? 4 more?
I mean, it could potentially save him 1 or 2 saves. I mean, he got the
Same.
crit fails. The crit fails.
Johnny, so Erg failed twice, Theo failed 3 times, Kane failed 4 times, Johnny failed 5 times.
Oof. Oof.
You guys are increasing so far.
Oof.
Well,
Did you say fail?
Yes.
Failure!
What are we
so
saying?
what does a crit what does a crit success do? Does it like reduce the DC or
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Wait, what
And
did
a
we
crit
fail?
fail increases the DC an additional.
No.
Johnny got lucky that his 16 is just barely high enough on his second last roll.
So, aside from us rowing, I'm a bit confused.
So how many saves
So,
do you have to
based on the
fail?
number of fails you had,
Sure.
you gain that much exhaustion.
Oh, okay.
So Johnny ends up with 5 stacks of exhaustion.
How did I fail 4 times?
Hold on.
We rolled a 6, an 8, and a 10.
At the 10.
And
Yeah.
Erg's exhaustion is
Oh, are
completely
you
irrelevant.
counting all 8 numbers?
Yes.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, sorry. You were AFK when I mentioned it to the other guys.
Yeah. Maybe I should divine guidance. No, probably not.
No, for exhaustion.
It's just
Nah,
one
not
stack
worth it.
of exhaustion.
Not worth it.
Just means when you guys make it to Evan where you might be fucking tired.
Why is
Then we're going
Theodard's...
to be taking a week off.
I type in Theodard's exhaustion and it's not recording it right in the injuries.
Because you had apparently erased the information in this row in the
Oh.
middle section for a
Well,
little bit.
apparently at some point I did. I don't remember doing that,
Yeah.
but sorry.
It's easy to fix.
Copy pasta.
Yeah, seriously. Okay. So, that's the end of day 1. I assume after these shifts, Arno's throwing a party.
Wait, actually, Erg would have. Wait, oh yeah, sorry, never mind. He still would have failed those two because even though he had one crit success, it would have still raised it before that point anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
I think Arno should save his party until
God damn it.
because we're all exhausted.
The DOS is gonna be a nice fucking
Like I
guy again.
know how much he wants to have a party on a boat, but we're all exhausted.
It doesn't matter. We're just gonna throw a party anyway. If you don't want to join, you don't have to join.
Oh, fair
I guess the DOS is gonna be a nice fucking guy again.
I mean, I'll take a drink to bed. If that makes you feel better.
I mean, Arno can also heal you overnight, I guess.
I mean, it's just exhaustion. It's not. It's not. It's not like. It's not like it's an actual injury, but.
Yeah, but you have to keep in mind though that you can't cure. Oh, sorry, you can't heal any injuries until you get rid of all your exhaustion. So just keep that in mind.
Well, we're on a boat. Can't imagine we're going to be fighting anything.
Yeah, that's a good question, Matthew. Can you? Can
You
you?
fucking say that.
So, if you have several stacks of exhaustion, can you use healing skills to get rid of exhaustion? Is it treated just like another injury in that regard? I don't know.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Let me ask you this: in the
Okay,
entire
cool.
time we've been playing this campaign, how many times has Myth made us enter combat on a boat?
0.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, so a DOS is gonna give you 30 minutes of healing. So that's 2 recovery points. Do with them what you will.
Let's be honest though, Wolfpack. He only hasn't done that because he knows that would be giving us a free boat.
You might want to add the exhaustion to Kane's character sheet.
I'm just saving that for when we do the pirate offshoot thing.
Oh yes, I'm so excited.
Can't wait.
I've already decided some basic rules of how ships work.
Okay,
For that.
so we are actually going to do that at some point.
It's
Just want to clarify.
yes. Note that it's not going to be like the same universe. It's. I mean,
Well, obviously, I mean,
Oh,
it's not going to be
what I
canon.
might
I want to
do-
be able to shoot lightning off a boat.
See, dude,
Well,
I made a flaming pirate.
that's
I want to
the
use it in there too.
expansion pack, okay.
So in this offshoot, could we use our characters? It just wouldn't be canon to the main story.
Sure, if you want.
I mean, it'd be less work for us.
So the issue is I'm not planning on using this skill system because it doesn't really work that well for the. I mean, I would need a lot of very specific things for
Piracy.
ship related stuff.
Sure.
So it
Well,
would
I
be
feel like it'd be a lot of checks.
like if you want to have
a
like
lot of
a
saves.
character that's basically the same, but he has to have this new skill system and stuff like that. Then sure, you can do whatever you want. Like if you want to
Sure,
remake
whatever
a character, that's fine. But I'm just saying, like,
graphic, it's about to be great.
you wouldn't have the same skills, you wouldn't have the same abilities, you know.
Alright, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Kane, or Wolfpack, you might want to add Kane's exhaustion to his injuries.
All right.
Just
Well,
it's
how
easier
much-
to keep
how many
track
times
of.
can-
Oh, Myth.
He failed 4
I said
times.
4.
Only give yourself 2 because the DOS is going to be
Whoops.
nice and give you idiots 30 minutes.
Oh, there was a problem. Can't set data in the. Oh well. The hell did I do?
We fucked everything up.
Are you
Wrong.
No, we're good.
signed in? You might be signed in.
No, we're good.
Okay.
Exhaustion. What am I at? 4?
2, because you're being healed by 2 from a DOS using Restoring Aura. So
Oh,
Erg
awesome.
doesn't get any, and Theo only gets 1.
Kane will just give a DOS like a nod.
And Johnny gets 3.
That's probably the best you're gonna get from Kane, to be
Yes.
fair.
So he
So
gets. Okay. So. Arno breaks out his keg.
It's
He
party
really pleases
time!
himself.
Okay.
And then he realizes he forgot to buy any cups.
What?
Chug!
Surely the crew has. I mean, you must eat and drink on the ship. They have cups.
Yeah, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Arno just emptied into this bucket.
Alright, that's what we're going to do, guys. That's what we're going to do. Someone held up people. You're going to do handstands on the fucking keg.
Oh yeah. Well, we also we have Laura's bucket. We could fill it with. We could pass around the bucket.
Bucket.
You do have about 8 gallons of beers.
Chug.
Hey, Jason and Doss have flasks. They'll fill up their flasks. That's all that matters, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Does anything special happen during this party?
Arno would have a speech and he'd be like, All right. I know that your last, what should we call it? Event did not go very well, but it's okay.
Adas would chuckle.
We're all friends. We're all in this together. We're quest mates, party members, loyal companions.
No, when he says party members, he stresses very heavily the party.
How many
Party
dudes do know had at
members.
this point?
3.
Okay. So he's not
All of
50
us-
yet.
All of us together in one area makes a party. Wink.
And I know I will support you in your future endeavors. We will succeed as great brothers in friendship and sisters, of course.
And have more parties.
And drink. Hey!
Hey.
Gold,
Jason
gold,
pours
gold.
one out for Ada. That pour one out for the boys.
To our fallen comrade.
Just pours one off the side.
Rest in peace, Aiden.
Rest in peace.
Okay. So the next day comes. You can complete a long rest for those who do that.
Arno heals his shoulder, so he gets...
Don't forget to take off more stacks with Austin if you do with your normal recovery point.
So Arno gets 1 extra recovery point, was it? Was that...
You have 1 from your natural, and then Adas gave 2 to everybody.
Oh, okay, so 3. Got it.
Yeah, 3.
Cool. And then Erg just heals all the way because he has 3 recovery points anyway. Theodard heals 1 plus 2, so he's fully unexhausted. Alright.
Try not to fuck yourselves up some more, please. The good news is, I've already saved 20 out of 20 stamina.
Is it a new day and time to roll for temporary hit points to see if I can make this
It
work?
is, indeed.
Yeah.
Time to try again.
I am only using my healing magic, so I've only done 2 out of 5. Who wants to get zapped?
Ah, damn. I'm so close again. No. I just want an 8.
No!
Give me an 8, please. Give me an achievement. I'm the only person who hasn't made an achievement yet.
No!
You haven't
No.
done anything.
Well, it's not
Oh,
much
Myth,
for-
by the way.
what I can do.
I don't know if you've recorded it, but Trayson got an achievement for getting to beyond 21 injury threshold.
Oh, yeah.
Achievement get.
Let me mark that down so I count it for XP later. Okay. So, those who are growing again today, make an additional 4 vitality saves. Do it 1 at a time like before, Doc.
Okay.
Alright, Laura will go first. Same order, I guess.
Yeah, makes sense. We'll see if Ka gets back to do his later. Oof. Feeling the first one sucks. Ouch. Alright, Erg. And then Theodard. Ouch. So, yeah, I'll ask after. Kane and Johnny.
Big saves. Right?
Yep.
I burned up all my good rolls. Nope, they're back.
Okay, man.
The sad part is, since the first two were fails, like one was a crit fail, I don't know if 14 is a pass.
Well, the
Ugh.
crit success should even it out enough so that 14 is passed.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Hopefully. Was it 2, 1, 1? I don't remember.
6 is a fail, 10's a fail, 5's a fail. Versus 21's a pass.
Okay. Time for Johnny.
16's a pass.
At least he passed the first one this time.
I don't know. I might be even 4 and 4. I don't know. Oh, look at Johnny only failing 2.
Yeah, Johnny had a much better second day.
Oh, yeah.
When Johnny didn't do the roll. At least I got another net 20.
So
So,
Erg
I'm-
failed
I'm up
2?
up to 4 total 20s right now in today's session. It's been like 2.5 hours.
So Erg failed 2 saves, right?
Hold on.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's... I'm just going to put it down
Wait, so
already.
what's the plan for today? We're just on a boat going to a place.
Yeah, we're going to Ebonware.
Okay, what are we doing after that? Isn't it like a big like city?
We're trying to find a Widden. No, it's not a big city. It's actually the opposite.
Oh, so alright.
It's like a little town
I don't
for...
have to- I don't
It's
have
like
a map
3
open,
huts.
so I can't-
Yeah, something like that. Very small village area. Very, very small. I don't know if you can even call it a village. It's more like an outpost.
Oh, okay. Then what's Yathnius? Is that also an outpost?
Yathnius is... no, Yathnius is where we just came from, and it's a big city.
More medium, isn't it?
I wish I had a
I
map
guess
to look
large.
at.
I mean, it's not the biggest, but it's pretty big. It's like second
Okay.
tier.
That's fair.
Is there a map in the Discord that I can like pull up and just be like, yo,
Yes, go. It's pinned in the system chat.
thank you. And
So the biggest 2 cities on the continent are Glephnius and Emir Taisi. And then, like, I would say Aynor and Yathnius are tier 2 cities.
Okay, so yeah, Erg had 2 fails. Laura has 5.
Yeah, feels bad.
Theo
Okay, so
has
going down.
3.
downriver.
Kane has 4.
Still? That's not bad. Never mind.
And then Johnny only has 2.
Yeah, Johnny fared much better. So how much more beer do we have in the keg?
Did you share with all of the crew members and everything?
Yeah, whatever they want, man. It's a
Or
party.
they probably wouldn't have 3
They're all
drinks each.
they're all invited. I mean, you know, they can drink whatever they
Yeah,
want.
but they got to do their own stuff, and you wouldn't be able to get everybody at the same time.
Yeah, that's true. But anyway, so however much, we're gonna have a smaller party with whatever's left over.
Probably have a quarter keg left.
It's like 2
Yeah, that's
gallons.
what I was wondering.
Okay. See, this is one of the few things you could do for real fun back in the day. Drink.
Some things never change.
I thought you said
Indeed.
movie. I was like, oh.
I mean, what else was there to do? You could, like, drink and gamble. And then what?
I mean, I could go fishing, I guess, but
Imagine how that was in the Prohibition era. It's like you can drink, or you can drink in secret, or
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of like marijuana is nowadays. It's like a lot of people...
that had to suck.
I mean, it's
And then that
technically
was
against
like-
the law, but a lot of people were fine with it during
And
Prohibition.
then And then the government were like, "Oh, we made a big goof. We're about to have another civil war on
All right,
hands."
so did a bunch of people fail again?
Yeah.
Yeah,
As expected.
sort of. Mainly Laura.
Nothing.
Once
too
again,
She had a
uh,
rough day.
Once again, Adas will give 2 recovery points for everybody.
Hey. It basically went the opposite of how the first day went.
Kinda, yeah. Except for Erg got the same thing.
Yeah.
And Theo.
I failed
Erg
4,
was
I
kinda-
get 2. Or I should be at 4.
Oh yeah, Theo also got 3. I forgot.
Or am I down to 3 because
You know,
we
I'm gonna
slept?
keep this exhaustion here because I'm probably gonna need it.
That's why
tomorrow.
I just keep it on my character. I just keep it on all the time.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
So I got 4 exhaustion. I was healed for 2.
So our
I
nose
lose one for sleeping,
shoulder
so I
is
get
fully
1.
healed. So if Laura has anything left over after tomorrow, Arno can, I guess, heal her up after that point.
Am I still at 2?
Right.
We lose an exhaustion for sleeping, right?
Can we abuse Adas's restoring aura for hangovers?
Myth?
He's doing that at the end of the day when you guys have healed up, so you will probably be healed by your hangover.
Or anybody?
But anyway, so
I don't think restoring aura would do that. You would need purification.
Ah.
Myth, I need you to check my math.
What is your math?
So I got 4 exhaustion. I was healed for 2,
I'll be right back.
and then we slept. And then I failed 4 again, and I was healed for 2. If I lose an exhaustion every time I sleep, am I still at 2?
You are, yes, you are still at 2.
Okay, thank you. Now I'm not confused anymore.
Alright, final day. Dawn of the final day.
No, you're at 3.
Am I?
Yeah, you're at 3.
Oh, well, didn't I sleep for the second day?
Not yet.
And then oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
I already took mine off for the second day.
Okay.
All right, so
Well,
tell me
yeah,
when it's.
okay,
tell
I
me
guess
when
go
it's the
ahead.
start of the third day.
Next end of second day. So put your long rests, recover from that.
Bah!
All right, time to go for that achievement again. And put this back at 39. We're gonna try this again. Fuck.
Nope.
I'm never getting this achievement.
Nope, you sure aren't.
I either get a 3 or a 7. That's just what it is these days.
Well, here's the thing. Like, to roll 2 4s, that's 25% times 25%. So it's not very likely. It takes a lot of days, a lot of attempts.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll happen eventually. Just keep doing it and keep
Yeah.
believing.
Well, I mean, I'll get it eventually. I mean, it has to. Although an extra D4 would be great.
Well, I guess it
doesn't
doesn't have
have
to.
Yeah, you know, this doesn't happen. It's because you have like a less than 5% chance to do it. Doesn't mean after you roll 100 times, you're going to get 5 successes. You can
I mean,
roll
it
100
just seems like the most easiest achievement I can go for right now.
Well, it's a little higher than 5%. It's 25% of 25%. So that would be like 6.25%.
Yeah, sounds about right.
But it's still very low. That's the problem.
around it.
Oh wait. Wait.
Oh,
Remember when I got a critical success on that vit save for rowing?
You remember that one time I got a critical
That-
success?
Does that count for a removable wall?
That would be an achievement. I mean, you got
Yes.
this thing.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's a
I got an achievement.
Nice job, Kane. High five.
Okay, who else
I
got that?
succeeded at something.
Too.
Johnny did. Who else?
Theodard got it.
Oh wait, did I? Wait, hold on. Let me go back up. I think I also got a critical success for a.
Let's see if Erg
That
got
wasn't
it.
a might. I think it.
Erg didn't get it that day. Did he get it the day before? Erg got it the first day. So Erg got it as well.
Are there achievements for critical successes on? Okay, so perception and stealth are checks. Everything else is roll or saves.
No check.
Dang it! I want an achievement for getting a critical success on a mic check.
One day.
Because I did that today too when I was working. Damn it.
Just keep working, Kane. Keep working.
Yeah.
Heavy labor.
Just keep working, eventually you'll do it.
You even lift, bro.
Okay.
Done.
This is a pretty
So,
nice
third
boat.
day
Too.
begins. Everyone can do their vitality saves again.
On it.
I already did mine.
I'm back.
Oh, wait, no, vitality saves, never mind. Right. Let me know when it's my turn.
All right, so Erg next.
I'm trying to think what to have a DOS do. And Jason to do while you guys are rowing.
They could gamble.
Yeah.
I mean,
hey,
With
sailors!
each other.
We're all sailors. Let's go! Or we're not sailors, but
I mean,
they're sailors.
Would we be able to gamble while we're actually on the boat?
Like they
Well,
got to
I
do
meant between
something.
the three of you, but
I'll do a Theodore next. Oh God,
oof.
What?
he crit failed, so he's gonna fail like everything. Ouch!
Big youth.
Ouch! So
Yeah,
he got like,
7 fails.
I think so.
Ouch.
Is that 7 fails?
Is 15 a success?
The first one is, but literally everything after that
Then
I think is a
yes.
fail.
If the 15 is a success, then everything else. So we have to pass a 14, or we have to pass a 15.
No, it's
It starts
10 for
at
the
10.
first number, 12 for the second number, but each time you fail, it increases the DC by 1.
Oh, that's not confusing at all.
If you get a
Crit
crit
fail,
success,
increases
then
by
it
2.
lowers the DC by 1.
Gotcha. I think the only way I'll divine guidance is if I fail all 8 times. I don't want to be exhausted that much.
I'm just gonna have a DOS do one big massive healing circle.
Healing circle!
Come get your healing.
During the very last night, the DOS will be happy. Because this is gonna be the last night we're on the boat, so DOS will probably be
We're going on a boat.
Just be like, get over here, idiots. It's time to heal.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's time for healing.
Hey, remember when I said don't abuse this? You assholes.
I'm not trying to.
We're on a boat!
Oh, should I
Hey, you're
take
the
my
one
rolls?
offering to be.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll start.
You're supposed to be a healer. You're supposed to be happy about this.
That is definitely not his role.
Well, then why'd you get healing abilities?
For himself.
All right, there's
What?
one.
What?
For himself.
Okay.
You're the best Sith ever.
What an interesting circumstance this roll is.
Nice Sith ever.
His ability to heal is not the result of his training, but rather a consequence of his training.
Okay.
My fifth
Blame
nat
yourself.
20 of the day.
Yeah, he can still heal, but it's definitely not his primary role.
Oh God.
Oof.
So 1, 2,
Rest in
3,
peace, Kane.
4, 1, 2, maybe 4.
Alright, so if a DOS blows pretty much all his stamina, minus like 1, he can give everybody 11 points.
We don't need that much.
So I'll see how much
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, we're gonna find out.
1, 2, 3.
No, he failed.
4.
Yeah, 3 there. 4
5.
times. He failed 4 times. He passed the second one.
Alright, what
Oh, right.
what is the highest current exhaustion?
When Smith tells us we're
I
fine.
think it's going to be Theo with like 7 stacks. I think so.
I need Smith to tell me what mine is, because I don't.
But
know if
he
that's
only
what
needs
made
6.
Okay, Laura failed twice. Erg failed once. Theo failed 7 times. Kane failed 4 times. Johnny failed 4 times.
Yeah.
I'm consistent. I failed 4 times each day.
Theo only needs
And
6 though because he has 1 recovery point. So
Yeah,
Each
exactly.
day I had a nat 20.
So we just need to heal for 6 recovery points. Is that the most we need for everybody? Question mark?
Yeah.
So my total is 6.
I have 1 left.
Okay.
Erg. How many times did Erg fail again? 2? Or was it just no?
I
1?
have 4 exhaustion total.
Erg failed 1 time. It doesn't even matter. Erg heals all that back immediately.
He's gonna have to burn to 13 stam. And that'll be exactly 90 minutes worth of heat.
That would be 91.
Fight me.
Wait, so what's my severity at?
Learn 2 math.
After Adas is done with you, 0.
Oh, thanks.
Well, you have exactly 1. Everyone who
Okay.
would have exactly 1. You can fucking heal yourself at night.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Adas is getting tired of your shit.
Just waiting for Myth to tell us the day is over so we can sleep. At least I got an achievement. That's nice.
Okay, the day is over. You can sleep.
Yay! No more exhaustion.
Okay, the morning of the next day.
This is so aggravating.
I need you guys to make an additional 2 vitality saves.
Okay.
We have to
Alright.
pull an important. Should we keep the same order, or does it not matter?
Sure.
Yeah.
Not as important because it's only 2 instead of 4.
I did it! I did it!
You did it.
I got it! Myth,
Ah.
I did it!
I do not do great on the last
An
one.
achievement
I
get.
did it!
Nah. Laura was like, "Oh, I'm tired of this shit." She had a bad last
Thanks,
day.
Casey. All I had to do was just keep believing in myself.
Exactly.
Get the fuck up.
I did it.
That's the secret to accomplishing anything in life. Not hard work. Hard work doesn't do shit for you.
Also,
Herb
this,
also doesn't do great.
also, this is the highest
It-
my health will
Erg
ever
has
be.
3
It's
recovery
47.
points, so it's like he picks it up the very next night anyway. It
That's
doesn't
fair.
really matter.
All right, let me throw it on 2 bit saves real quick. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me do Theodard.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Haha! There's my 6th nat 20 of the session. I'm keeping track.
Okay,
I can
Theodard.
do neither a crit.
I swear these dice are digital. They're not weighted in any way, shape, or form.
Laura gets 3 failures. Erg gets 2 failures.
I get one.
Theo gets 2 failures. No, 3 failures.
3
Right.
failures.
No, you don't get one.
Haha! Yeah! I love my dice. They're very. Oh my god.
Johnny gets 4 failures.
Oh my god. Poor Johnny. Because Johnny's like, can we sleep? I don't want. Oh, poor Johnny.
He has 3 recovery points. It's not that bad for him.
Dawson will do 30 minutes of healing before we get off the fucking
That's enough for how many?
2. Because some of you guys don't have many recovery points, so this will be enough to make sure you guys have all the recovery points after you sleep to get rid of your exhaustion, assuming you don't take injuries.
I made 2 achievements today. Who knows?
Okay, with that, you guys now arrive.
In
feel like-
Ebenwer.
Yeah.
We've done a thing.
Different map
Yeah.
For the first time ever.
in a long time. Yeah.
So, Myth, I'm on the change to restore. So, can restore not increase the amount of health it heals now, too? At all?
He can.
Okay. Is mind? Oh,
Yes.
Okay, is or. You choose. Okay, I see.
Okay, 1 second.
New map hype. New map hype. New map hype.
We are going to be deep in the fucking jungle. Jungle.
Jungle?
Jungle.
Yes, that's how you
A-
pronounce it.
A jungle that's made out of a junkyard?
Oh
Yeah.
god! There it is.
Look at the textures.
There are
You can really
people.
you can really see the HD.
Wait, there are little people here. Little people living in houses.
Look at the water. It actually looks like
That
water.
is one hell of a researcher. That researcher looks gruff as fuck. Like, that guy looks like he's seen shit.
Who's the researcher?
The one with the crossbow.
Arian?
I can't
Oh,
select
wow.
their tokens. I can't read their tokens. How do I know this?
You
How
don't
can?
get the name? The name position?
Oh,
shout out-
Harian. Oh God, holy
shout
shit.
Out, shout out to the token just kind of chilling out over there.
Hey, holy
Yeah.
shit, Minty made the trip.
Yay!
Minty!
What's up?
Minty's like, oh, I'm gonna have to serve some more beer. Great.
He's a good friend.
Why do I feel like we're about to get jumped the moment we get off?
No.
By that very interesting looking character.
Miss
look.
like,
It's Baby Trayson.
Baby Trayson.
it's like, no, you won't get jumped off the boat. You
Oh,
get
yeah,
jumped off
I was curious what the hell you'd used that token for originally. I completely forgot it was for original Tracy.
Yeah, because you were having a hard time finding a dude.
Well, because you were supposed to be like undercover and stuff like that. You had like crappy. What wasn't it like hide armor that you started
it was
with? or
light
something?
armor with a shield and skin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Howie,
Look,
bro. Howie, bro.
Okay.
Hey, look, it's
so-
his brother.
You guys arrive at the docks of this small, quaint little village. And you're directed towards this large clearing where everybody is gathered, and someone walks up these stairs over here to speak. I'm just going to give him the name tag real quick. Okay, so he gets everybody's attention. Everybody gives him a little bit of attention.
A little bit.
A little bit, just enough. And he's like, everyone, thank you for making the journey here to Ebenweir. I'm Eben Lanoa, the financier of this expedition. I hope that we can all work as partners to ensure this small collection of hovels can become a permanent settlement, a refuge out here in the wilderness. You brave adventurers, explorers, and fortune seekers are crucial, and without you all, it wouldn't be possible to succeed. First of all, let me introduce to you our current home and what it has to offer. I regularly have supplies shipped upriver from Yathnius, ranging from foodstuffs to adventuring gear, all of which can be purchased from the supply house right behind you, this place over here. To your right, place over here, is where my good friend Jacob organizes the efforts of everyone, providing missions that can be completed, of course, for fair recompense. Behind his place, a little bit further to the northwest, is a blacksmith who was gracious enough to come at my request, and he offers his services to everyone here. Behind the supply house is the ale house, your place to go after a long day's toil.
Most important place.
Yeah, exactly.
So what was the building in the middle again? The bigger building?
Supply house.
Supply house. Okay, cool.
General.
Yeah, basically generous. I've also in my employ a leather worker, carpenter, fletcher, and a few others who can take care of most of your needs.
Convenient.
Wow, this guy
Just
really
ask-
planned ahead.
Yeah.
And
That's how you know he's legit.
this operation's been going for a couple months.
I mean, the dude is trying to make a city named after him, so
Pretty
gotta
much.
be prepped for that.
That's fair.
He's trying his best, man.
Fuck.
Yeah.
This would probably thrown down a major amount of cash.
So he motions towards the east a bit, and he's like, just past these buildings is where you can place your tents during your time here. There should be sufficient area there for everyone present.
Fully.
Bam.
Nice.
Bam!
Ignore the sharply changed grass coloring.
Man, I guess what they say is true. The grass
Whoa.
really is green.
Wow, they've really cleared a lot of the jungle away.
This isn't a jungled area. This is kind of an intermediate between the barren hills and the jungle.
Yeah.
Oh, got you. That makes
But-
more sense now.
It is still humid as fuck.
I mean, you're like right next to a river.
Yeah.
And right next to a jungle.
So what
Yeah,
you're
you're
saying is,
between a river and a jungle.
So what you're
Jason is
saying
And
is-
barren hills.
so what you're saying is we can fish.
Yes, of course, we're near a river.
Okay, and then he redirects your attention back to him. Where I'm standing is where my friend Jared deals with accounting and records. Once these explanations have concluded, I'd request for everyone to come here one by one to ensure you're properly accounted for. I'll get more into that in a second. If you take a foray into the wilderness and recover anything of value, I can purchase these goods from you. Now, our isolated little village economy here is a bit special. Coins are not the unit of exchange here. and for that reason, you'll be visiting Jared more than a few times. Whenever you complete requests for Jacob or sell your goods here, you'll earn tokens that you can use to purchase anything from the supply house or get the services of anyone else here in Ebenware. You can also convert some coinage into tokens, though only 100 per person. This is to prevent anyone with a large bag of coins to show up and crash our little economy. No need to worry, though. If you decide to head downriver, your tokens can be converted back to coins. So, any questions about how that will work, please direct towards Jared. If you undertake any missions, go to Jacob. Other than that, I wish you all your best during your stay here.
I love how we've got this little party of miscreants over here.
Yeah.
One guy who's like clearly
They look
some
like
kind of warlock or
troublemakers.
something.
And then you have that little party over by the tents right now.
Oh, I guess Arnaud would go to talk to Eben Lenoa. Hello, sir. I am Arnaud Lenoa. I would like to, I guess have a party. Would you care to join me this evening?
Are you carrying the beer keg as you're approaching?
Sure.
By the way, how loud are you saying this?
Well, I mean, he'd be inviting everybody eventually.
But
yeah.
since you're chasing after him, I'm guessing fairly loud.
I mean, I guess so, but he's
I
more...
see him trotting around with his beer. Hello, good sir.
Would you care to join me and our party and our fair
So-
endeavor?
He will graciously shake your hand and everything, and then he'll explain. So we do have a dedicated ale house over there, but supply usually has a hard time meeting demand here. You may have some issues securing enough to really throw what you might consider a party.
Well, it can be a little light party, that's fine. It doesn't have to be a huge show.
Okay. I mean, he will gradually behind you, an elderly man seems to be approaching you. But Evan.
Hello,
Leno will
sir.
be,
I am Arnaud Lenoa. It is nice to meet you. Would you care to join me for a party tonight?
Yes, or no. I thought it was you. See, I was told to find you. That you were leading an expedition up
I
this
can
way.
fucking hear the flute in the background.
Hmm?
You can hear that flute in the background.
Yeah.
Well, would you care to join me in a party tonight and we can converse about this further?
There, you can't hear it anymore. So. Alright. Oh, yes. Me and my associate, he'll motion over to Tybrim, who's still just hanging back. Would love to meet you there.
Sounds like a plan.
Then he'll kind of rush back over towards him to say something hurriedly.
Cool.
So, oh my god, he's got a fucking beer keg.
Yeah. Oh, it's a beer keg. You must get him.
He's got a fucking beer keg, man. Let's go.
It's like an upgraded bucket. Okay, so Adas seems to be enjoying the water.
Yeah, there's a lot of water here. Mm-hmm. And Eric walks up to him. Yep, there sure is a lot of water over here.
I just figure like everyone's just like dispersing themselves. Like Jason would go see if there's any goods.
Yeah.
Adas would just like take in his surrounding.
Theodard would wander around whistling. People. They aren't
He'd be
dead yet.
taking the place out.
Laura will go and talk with this guy and look into exchanging some of her money for tokens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
eventually Adas and Tracer would probably do the same.
So
People.
as you guys go one by one, this guy will particularly take note of your status as adventurers of the Adventurers Guild, and he'll be writing some stuff down to, including the date of your arrival, and he'll explain that once you guys head back downriver to the Adventurers Guild, the period of your service here is being used as part of your reward. And in addition to anything that you complete while you're here, whether that be selling valuable goods to Evan Lenoa or completing missions for Jacob or whatever. Yeah.
At some point during this, DOS would inquire about the Avengers Guild. Because this is the first time. Well, I don't know, maybe this is the first time, but DOS has ever. I don't know how much you'd be aware of.
Are you inquiring this to Jared, or are you inquiring this to someone else in the party?
That's
Yes.
a good point. Like, would Adas have wanted to join the Adventurers Guild before we left? I actually don't.
I mean, it would be if
Like, we
the
didn't
group
think
had
about
men-
that at the time.
yeah,
That's
if
the
the group
problem.
had- I mean, if the group had mentioned it at the time, Adas would have. But since the group did not, I don't see why Adas would.
Mhm.
Yeah, fair enough.
Now, he would as the group has approached Jacob over here, Adas would definitely take interest into it and question what it is, assuming Adas doesn't know what it is already.
Be right back.
I don't know how knowledgeable people people in Trum are of the guilds of ACDON.
I mean, the Acedonian guilds are very well known in general. That doesn't mean that everyone, especially someone who would never deal with that type of thing, really. Like, he's very involved in magic, and most of the things outside of that he doesn't give a fuck about. So it wouldn't be common knowledge. Like, the details of all of the existence of the guilds is well known. Because they hold a lot of power in Acedon and the region. They don't hold any direct power in Trillion, but they're known as a powerful group in Acedon. The specifics might not be known to the individuals, though.
Adas would inquire to Jacob, right? That was Jacob?
Let me give them a little name tag real quick.
Yeah, it'd be best to give people name tags. At least the major NPCs. Okay, that was Jacob. Jared. Okay. Adas would inquire to Jared, is it possible to join the Adventures Guild, or would I need to go to a major city to do that?
He's going to say that you would probably need to go back downriver for that.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Feels bad for you, then.
Oh, well, it is what it is. Like I said, if the group had mentioned it, he would have. But you guys didn't.
Yeah.
It was bad.
I'm
Also
back.
just
What
wanted-
happened?
Okay. Well, I'll have. You said 100 is the most, Smith? Did a transfer back
Yeah.
and forth? Okay. Well, I'll just have a DOS transfer 74
What a weird number.
because he has 474. So that
Wait, say again? What were
I
you?
want to have a DOS transfer 24 coins into 24 tokens.
Okay.
Sorry, 74 coins and 74 tokens. Excuse me.
Okay. Go ahead and add that to your inventory. Just put
Yeah.
74 tokens.
I do 50 to 50.
Roger.
What about our no asking Eben about the?
I mean, he if you're
Party.
talking about a party, he would be like, the people around town would certainly enjoy a joyous occasion, though they wouldn't really understand what they're celebrating.
It's fine. We're coming to the town, and we will bring you great riches. Clearly.
She
But-
mentioned that he's going to give a smile. Yes, I look forward to it.
Well, would you
Yeah,
care
okay.
to join us? Is the real question.
I'll be right back.
He's just going to shrug. It's like, depends when you do it. If I'm around.
Well, I mean, if how about tonight? Will you be around tonight?
We'll see. He's extremely non-committal.
Okay. Well, it sounds like he's probably not going to come then. Damn.
Yep.
Rest in peace. Well, it was nice to meet you, sir.
Here's a question, man. We never asked is
And he walks off with his keg.
how's our equipment? Do we need to do any maintenance on our equipment?
If Aiden had gotten away, he definitely would have needed some. Everyone else, during you guys got your stuff repaired before the tournament, and you haven't really fought since the tournament, except for that little bit of you fought like 2 guys outside of the mansion.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean, Theodard might need a little bit. What type of armor does Theodard have?
Leather, but he wasn't.
You might need a little bit. I mean, your weapons are fine because you didn't really use them much.
Well, here's the thing: like his armor would have only had to deal with explosive stuff happening right beside his face. Like it's not like there's what shrapnel would happen. Like what I don't know exactly how this explosion works.
I think it would be more the shockwave more than anything else is what I would do.
Yeah, but then that's the thing. Like his armor wouldn't really be damaged. It's more like
it's not so much the shock. I mean, I don't think the shockwave would hurt leather armor that much. I mean, it would be more. It's got a lot of cuts and holes from shrapnel.
Well, what shrapnel? Like from what?
When the little metallic cone exploded.
Oh, okay. All right. It's a metal cone. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he'd have that repaired then, I guess. But I mean, would he need that or would it be minor damage? I don't know.
I mean, it's not about to fall apart, but it's not in peak condition.
Okay.
So
well,
it's.
How much would it be to repair it?
I just don't want to be out there in the jungle with this. Oh, well, you never repaired your armor, so fuck you.
Teehee.
You can get it repaired for maybe 40 coins or tokens.
40 coins? I thought leather armor was 100.
It is.
The fuck? It's that damaged? Jesus Christ.
Okay.
No way.
So I was initially thinking, well, it's like you probably need like.
That's like half price.
No, you can just sew that closed. Yeah, it's 15 coins.
Okay, yeah, that's much more reasonable. I was like, there's no way he'd spend like half price for the armor just to have it repaired. It's like, I'll deal with the chance of a crit fail in that case. I mean, geez. Sure, I think that's reasonable. So I guess, so is it 1 coin per token? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I guess, what I'd have happen, I'll let Erg. Erg's going to take out, he's going to just do the full 100 because why not? So I'll have 32 money left and tokens 100. And then Theodard will take, or sorry, not Arno. Arno is what I meant to say. Arno will get tokens 50. So Arno's going to trade out 50 of his coins for tokens. Erg's going to trade out 100. And I guess Theodard, since he's basically turned into a beggar, he's just going to borrow coins from Erg. And then he'll trade out those.
I wasn't here when you were explaining things. I'm a bit lost here.
So
I'll just wait my turn.
Loan.
Pretty much a beggar. God damn.
So yeah, Theodard borrows 15 from Erg, and he's going to convert those into tokens, and then I guess he'll trade them into this Fletcher dude, who's going to repair his leather armor.
Leather worker.
Leather worker.
There's a Fletcher and a leather worker separately.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry. Fletchers do
fine.
arrows. Leather workers do leather.
Yeah, okay. So, leather workers down here. From having fun behind the alehouse.
He sneaks around. He's just, hey, there's this little house here. This little nook.
Hey, you want to buy some devil lettuce?
Hey,
And Art's like, sure.
where
What's
does
that?
Grandma keep the cookie?
You just eat this devil lettuce stuff, and oh man, it's gonna make you go crazy. It's
Crazy.
Hey, listen, where does Grandma keep the devil's lettuce?
No, you tried too hard. You ruined it. You ruined it, and I hate you.
Haha! Well, I mean, you already hit me, so.
Theodard will ask the leather worker, and he's going to ask everybody in town at one point or another throughout the day. So, Where does Grandma keep the cookies?
No one here has knowledge.
Damn.
Just get it out of the way now. Don't even let them roll.
Exactly. Makes it easy.
It doesn't take 2 hours to ask everybody in this small.
They just look at you like, man, this guy must have some weird visions to be asking that.
Whoa, man, where's Grandma keep the cookies, bruh?
Do you want some munchies, man? Are you fucking hungry or something for that devil's lip?
Little bit.
You do get a slightly different response from the guy taking care of the supply house. He's going to be like, sorry, cookies are not part of the supplies we have shipped out.
We don't sell cookies here.
What, you don't sell cookies? How about devil's lettuce?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, we got a huge... We got a whole storage building set off specifically for that.
I love that the theme of tonight's thing is devil's lettuce.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's just drugs.
Even before
Okay.
the Wittens
What
are
drugs?
actually-
No, it's devil's lettuce. There's no drugs in there.
Even before the Wittens are consuming devil's lettuce to enhance their power.
Okay, let's take a 5-minute break or so. I'm going to go use the bathroom and grab something to drink, and we will
Okay.
And then,
see what happens next.
well, we're probably all going to hit up Jacob soon, so you're going to have to
Probably, yeah.
All right, be back.
Oh, yeah.
So with that stealth roll, I'm assuming most people will notice Tibram kind of
Stalking them.
watching the group. Yeah, stalking.
And Arnaud would be like, hey, bro, want to go have a party tonight? Come on, man. You can have a party.
He'll look you up and down and kind of go like, like, yeah, he'll be there.
Okay. All right, man. Nice. I'll see you there, man. I can meet you and your friend Harrion over there. Well, actually, he doesn't know his name yet.
Yeah.
But I'll meet you and your friend over there at the party. And I guess that's all for that conversation.
I'm trying to figure out how exactly Tybrim would want to interact with our.
With Arnaud?
I guess he wouldn't have anything against Arno, so.
I mean, he hasn't really met him, so I hope not.
Well, yeah, but because of your whole family thing. You know.
Oh, he knows Arnaud's family? I don't know.
He doesn't, but Harrion does.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Not directly, but he knows of them.
Oh, cool. I heard like a tiny bit from Myth, but I don't remember. What's their...
Oh, Myth decided to like rewrite my entire backstories for both characters, so
That's really funny.
so he wrote this book essentially, and now I just have a link to that.
They've
in
got
my
a
backstory.
book.
He wrote like 6 pages worth on a Google Doc.
Damn. Holy crap.
I'm like, all right, sounds good.
You've got this backstory now. Is that a statue over there? Like next to the blacksmith's place? I'm curious. I want to ask Myth that when we get back, or when he gets back.
Looks like it.
Yeah, looks like a statue. I guess we also need to ask about the quest board. I'm assuming there's a board. So I heard you added a researcher and his, like, guardian, assassin, friend guard guy.
Harrion is a researcher who's currently here trying to research the plague.
Oh.
And Tybrim is his bodyguard, who was an ex-Aenean assassin who basically got his ass kicked, and then Harrion's family saved his life, and he was in debt to them, so he served as a bodyguard to them.
Ah, so he owes a life debt to their family. Okay.
Well, technically, it was a 10-year thing, and that 10 years is approaching the end.
Okay. Like, how close is it to the end? Like this week
A few
or
months.
few months? Okay. Got it. So,
Although Tybrim and Harrion haven't actually interacted too much themselves, because he was serving somebody else called Adrian, which was another part of Harrion's family.
oh, okay. So, This is just a one-off thing before he finally gets to go do his own thing after this.
Pretty much, yeah.
Does he have his own, like, what's he gonna do after this? Like, what's his plan?
I'll probably go back to Ania.
Okay, fair enough.
That or search for the person who beat the shit out of him in the first place.
Ah, does he have
Wait, are
any
you
idea, any clues about this guy's name or anything?
Kane actually likes you. Or
Kane likes you.
let me rephrase that. He doesn't hate you.
So something else
I
is
don't
that
know.
Kane
And
and
he-
well, sorry, continue.
Yeah, Kane probably. I mean, he would dislike me less than other people, but he probably wouldn't love me either because I'm specifically trained not to rely too much on my furies.
He dislikes you the least.
Exactly.
Well,
Or
if
he will dislike you the least.
I mean, I would imagine that's not what it's about though, because it's not about fury crafting necessarily. It's about Ania. It's about
Yeah.
you are Anian. You are better than all these other puny.
Yeah. Well, so
Tybrim would definitely have quite a bit of pride in his country to share with Kane.
so here's the thing. Are you a full-blooded Indian?
Yes.
All right, so you're slightly better than Kane because he's only part.
So
Yeah.
Kane would actually
Doesn't-
worship your
doesn't like
feet.
that.
Oh, what?
No, but Kane doesn't like the fact that he's half-blooded.
So does he actually hate everybody that's not half-blooded? What the hell?
He hates everyone that's not Anian.
Wait, so
Including somewhat himself.
Yes.
okay, so he's a self-hating kind of guy. Okay.
He's ashamed of his father because his mother's full Anian. His father, who is from the Champlain family.
But
is
would he
not.
really hate Tibram? Like, he would actually like Tibram. He'd be like, yeah, you're a Nean. I want to be a Nean. I wish I was a Nean. Damn, I'm not a
No,
Nean.
I say he dislikes him the least because then he would just be angry that he's not a full Anian. And
Well,
he'd have
that's
to look
that's
at-
more
he-
self-hatred. That has
Yeah,
nothing to do with Tibram
I know,
necessarily.
but then he has to look at this person like every day and be like,
Be like, God, I wish
Yeah,
I was
I'm not
like
cool.
you.
it's just a reminder.
Oh, well, I guess
how
so.
inferior he is to a true Anian,
So Kane
Yeah.
basically hates
Piss him off.
everybody.
basically.
Yeah. Tybrim doesn't hate people. He's just a
Well,
fighter.
Actually, he loves his mother.
He loves his mother, but everybody else
Obvious.
sucks.
Everyone else, even his own siblings. Well, actually, he's kind of neutral towards his other half Anian sibling.
Oh yeah, so that was
Siblings aren't half. So
that reminds me of something that we kind of glossed over or just didn't touch.
who, me or
No, so when Adis first walked in the door, Kane would have been able to recognize that he's a magic user.
Oh, nice.
Likewise, Adis would have been able to recognize Kane being a magic user. Not necessarily that he's a Fury Crafter, though.
There's
I
just
presume that's
something
not a secret.
Just that
odd
I'm able
about
to
you.
use magic.
And similarly, when each of you meet Tibram, I don't know if that happened yet,
No.
then you guys would be able to recognize each other as magic users as well.
Only
and-
Arno has met Tibram because
So-
Arno has gone to everybody asking them to part.
Myth, quick question.
Uh-huh.
The Anians don't get along with Meridians, right?
No.
Okay, good. So Tibrin will notice Trace and maybe Kane will have a friend. I'm back.
Kane have friend.
Kane, not Erg.
Erg have many friends. Kane no Erg.
This true. Kane doesn't know Erg. Erg have many friends. That's true.
Kane Erg friend.
Sure.
Erg give friend
Yes.
hug.
Eric Kane's only
Friend will
Friend hug.
regretfully accept.
Friend
Friend will
hug.
regretfully accept.
Oh, a friend hug.
But in his mind, he'll be like, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Who is this guy I hate?
Erg will whisper in Kane's ear.
No.
Erg, protect friend Kane.
Let me go.
As Herring climbs on top of the alehouse,
He just jumps on top of the house.
Erg,
climbing up to this 55-year-old body.
Erg
You know,
just
if
hears a
anything,
voice in his ear,
Tybrim would
like,
be
"You didn't
more
protect-"
likely to be climbing.
Erg just hears a voice in his head. It's like, you didn't protect Dane or Shane.
Erg protected friends.
Friends died.
Friends
No.
still died, but that no have to do with Erg. They killed themselves through stupidity.
They just fell on their own swords. Whoop.
I mean, Kane doesn't care. But
Welcome back.
I have returned.
Hey.
What did I miss?
You
Not
fucked
much.
up a lot.
We're in Ebonware.
You are in everywhere. Okay.
You are not a great rower. We've learned.
I feel like three-
This is fair.
He's not used to having his hands on something.
The only time you had decent rowing rolls was when Myth rolled for you. That one time.
Well, Myth also
I mean,
rolled his bad
I
rolls
was
too. So.
Here for any of it, so
Okay, fair enough.
none of the rolls were me.
Myth rolled
Makes you feel
great
better.
once.
So all the rolls did was determine whether or not you gained exhaustions.
Hmm.
And so at the end of the day, after a DOS throwing a bunch of healing around, you
Alright.
you have
I will
currently
be right
2
back.
stacks of exhaustion, which you
Got
can
I have
very
dinner.
easily get rid of, as long as you don't get hurt today. So
Okay.
that's still possible. You could potentially get hurt today, but probably unlikely. We're probably gonna go out and do shit tomorrow.
Mhm. Talking about doing shit, Jacob, do you have any kind of quests up?
Yo, Jacob, what you got in terms of quests, bro?
Okay.
Everyone's around, Jacob.
Quest.
Quest.
And Arno comes along. Party?
Party? Quest?
Party quest!
Party quest!
Party quest.
Quest, have 3 parties, go!
Wait, can Johnny ask him if he's seen Raul?
One step, one thing at a time. Okay.
Party quest!
So,
Party quest!
The first thing that Jacob will mention is that they are currently working on mapping the area, the region.
Hmm.
So large areas of the surroundings have already been mapped, but 3 sections still need attention. If you head northeast towards the Barren Hills and you cross the Barren Hills, that section still needs to be mapped. So northeast on the other side of the Barren Hill.
So right on the edge of the lowland jungles over there.
Yes, that would be the area intended to be scouted.
Okay, cool.
Then there is another section where they want people to head east or southeast and find the boundary of the far end of the Barren Hills. And potentially what's beyond, depending upon how far the Barren Hills go. They don't know. Then
Maps.
the third section is heading north and exploring the lowland jungles. They've mapped up to the edge of the jungle, but they have not gone inside.
Guess where we're going, guys.
Yeah, oh yeah. What
Right
about
behind
then
the
he-
hills.
Then
Into
he'll
the
bring
eastern
up that alternatively, if you would like to go elsewhere, they are also looking for people to verify the accuracy of previously mapped areas as well.
So which ones?
Everything.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he does note that certain areas will be rewarded more because some areas have already been verified by multiple different groups.
Right.
I guess
But,
Arnaud's perfect for this since he has navigate.
I know you can be in
And
charge.
the next thing he's going to talk about is recovering the bodies and or equipment of missing groups.
Mhm.
Over the last few months, several groups haven't returned and are presumed dead. Recovering their belongings and perhaps finding the cause of whatever happened to them, whether that be animals, unfortunate accidents, or otherwise.
Wins.
Can we have a list of the missing?
I did not put that together.
Or at least different locations to look at. That would be good.
This will get around to that eventually.
So are we going to be given maps to use for this area? Or how do we verify previous locations if we don't
He'll
have...
give you
Okay.
it's more like a partial map. It's not an actual map. Like that's why they there's still large areas that are completely blank on it.
Yeah, that's
But, yeah,
fine.
he
But
would-
as long as it's something so that we can get a bearing on where we're going.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get one.
And we do have a compass.
Does Arnaud take it?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, then add to your inventory a partial map of the Ebonweir region.
I think we found wood and taking traces for us already.
Ebonweir region?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is 0 gallons of beer. Nothing.
Empty.
Rest in peace.
No, you should put empty for now. Okay, let's see.
Done.
How do you pronounce Kane's last name?
Is that a real question?
Yes.
Kane?
Oh, that's a Wolfpack question.
His name is pronounced Kane, thank you.
Champlain.
Oh, that part. Okay.
Is it Champlain?
Champlain. It's like champagne with an extra L for some.
Well, yeah, I know.
You
That's
realize?
I couldn't comprehend if it was supposed to be champagne just with an extra L or.
Champlain.
No, do you realize you still have 3 wolf pelts?
Yeah, I'm sure. He's just going to hand those out to people around town. Hey, you want some wolf pelts? Eric's
You
got...
always sell them.
Didn't you just hand those out a long time ago?
I thought he did, but apparently I didn't remove them from the inventory, so I don't know.
Okay.
Like, I thought you got rid of those as soon as you got to.
Yeah, he handed those out to children. Yes, that was it. Those are gone.
fuck?
I just removed
Hey
them.
kids, you want some pelts?
You want some pelts? You can smell them and give them to your
Just
mother.
hop into the back of this little van over here and give you a pelt.
I got some nice pelts for you.
It'll get real warm.
Mm.
Wow.
That's not okay. All right, so we got maps and mapping and verifying maps. What other jobs does this band have? And we have finding the remains and/or gear of people who died.
Yes.
Is there any other jobs that Jacob has for us?
He'll say that those are the 2 focuses at the moment, although any information of locations of ruins or recovered artifacts, everything like that, are also desired.
Sounds good.
Any information any additional information you can provide to us about the ruin?
About what?
About ruins, like are there any ruins that they have seen but not yet explored? Things
He'll
like
say
that.
that they have not yet found nearby ruins. They're expecting that maybe it's north in the jungle. There should be some in this region. But so far,
Based on age-old
Come
maps,
up.
I guess.
yeah, I mean, there's no way that there wouldn't be other settlements along this river.
Exactly.
All right, so who wants to have an angel give a vision and/or a message?
Well, Johnny wants to ask about Raoul.
Would our angels even know?
That's a good question.
It's not like we have tons of
don't know.
angel information about inside Witten villages.
I don't know, man. Can any of our angels provide information about the location or the potential location?
So I guess
Other than somewhere around here.
How your angels only gather information by looking through the eyes of other people who they can observe.
All right.
Yeah.
Are there any Wittens with the primary
No.
tenant of order? Damn.
As has been established quite a long time ago. That's the entire reason why the angels want you to find the Widdens, because they cannot, for some reason, observe the Widdens.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Can Johnny ask about Raoul now?
I'm back. I got food. What I missed?
Okay, so
we're talking about
who do you
quests.
ask?
What is? I can't even.
Or are
see
you
it.
attempting to gather information? Do you have that skill?
I don't think so.
Okay, so
Is
who do you
Johnny, is
ask?
Johnny an Adventurers Guild guy?
I think
Yes,
so.
you are a C-grade adventurer.
No, or not. My bad. I meant Jacob.
Jacob is not with the Adventurers Guild.
Oh well. Okay. Anyway, I'll ask him if he's seen him.
So, how do you phrase your question?
What was?
You just say, there's this name of this person that I'm looking for. Do you know him? Or do you give any other extra information?
No, I was just asking if he's seen him. He's an A-ranked adventurer. Came through here a few days ago. I don't know how many days ago it is.
I think that was like...
It says he was here on day 98.
Yeah. Yeah. So you mentioned, do you say his full name? Do you just say his first name?
Full name.
Okay. Raoul Arledge. And he's an A-ranked adventurer. So Jacob would say that him and his A-ranked adventuring team set out towards the east 3 days ago.
Do you know what they were looking for?
Shrug is like, we don't really require people to state their goals unless they want to. It's more like what you bring back that we care about.
So they haven't been back yet.
They have not returned over the last 3 days. That is true.
Okay. What's to the east?
The east is that's where the river goes, or it goes into the barren hills as well. The section, they may have gone there to help map out that section, or perhaps they had other goals.
I'm back, so...
You would have to ask them.
Ooh, who went out there? What? Somebody who knew Johnny?
Raoul Arledge, the guy with the power-forged claws.
Oh!
The guy with the weapons that the angels told me about. I must have it.
So by any means necessary.
They went to the east to explore the barren hills slash river?
Yeah.
Okay.
They went towards the east.
The angels have led me towards this place. I must follow. Well, Johnny wants to head east now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I see.
I see. I see. Do you see?
I hear.
Do you see what I see?
Do you see what I hear?
So Arnaud would be very interested in getting these other people, this crew of miscreants, to join our party in our endeavor on whatever trip we take. Hello, sirs. Would you care to join us on our quest to find and to explore?
And the death quota for this quest is going to be huge.
They're going to ask what's in it for them.
Well, I mean, you're here the same reason we are. We just want to join forces so that it's easier to keep what? Okay. We just want to join forces because that way few of us will die.
They're going to explain that the rewards given are not per person.
Oh, they aren't?
It's based on your reward. Like if you map out a section, it's based on how much you map out.
Well, you didn't say that
based on how many people you have mapping.
That kind of matters, so you should probably say that.
They're like that seems like common sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I didn't know that. I was going to ask them because it seems like a wise decision in general.
The bigger your party, the more you're going to split the rewards when it comes down.
Yeah.
And you don't want to have a big ass party.
Yeah. Well, then I wouldn't ask them about that because I did not know that.
We got 8. We got a pretty diverse team.
Yeah, and it's already pretty big.
Yeah. We're probably one of the largest parties here.
Rest in peace. We are the largest period.
Well, we don't know. We don't know who else is out. Like we don't know how big that A team is.
Oh, there's an A team? What?
The A-ranked adventurers.
Oh, they're probably not that big. They're A-ranked adventurers.
I don't know.
Totally a party of 37 people.
37 people.
It's every single A-ranked adventurer on this con. All working together.
They became A-ranked because they just swarmed all of their opponents.
Drunken numbers.
So I guess we're heading east to go kill the ranked adventurers.
Tracing.
I don't know. What's the
Did you
plan?
say that out loud?
No, no.
I don't know. I think it sounded out loud to me.
This is Sakura
next to
Jacob.
Jacob,
So,
I mean, Tracing would rather go north because that's probably where the winds.
yeah.
But of the original vision, they said it was people who were killed by, and they suspect it was the wind because they were killed by weapons, not animal marks.
Indeed.
What was, I know this is a long time ago now, like months ago, but what was the surrounding area in which the bodies were found? Was it more barren or was it more towards into the jungles?
People have not set foot inside the jungles yet. They've explored the outside of the jungle, like the boundary. That's part of the reason why the north is unmapped.
I guess.
The known deaths done by weapons were in the barren hills.
So I guess that's the best place to go.
Probably.
Well, it is our best lead, yeah.
We could go out there. We could try following the river until it meets the Verant Mountains. Then we could try trailing back to the jungle, to the lowland jungle, going north. And then we could try going along the jungle.
Yeah, we can do all that. All right, so I guess we're going to go towards the east, towards the barren mountains, and see what we can find. Do we have an idea of where that was, Smith?
Say again?
I guess it really doesn't matter because it's so long ago. It's been like 2-3 months since I was thinking,
I don't think we were given exact coordinates.
Yeah, that's
60-second vision.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, I guess we'll just head that way. I mean, I don't know how we're supposed to find them without a really good heading.
So, I'm almost done eating, but I still have a vision left.
Vision!
Oh!
It's just like, well, like we were saying earlier, we don't know if they, I don't know if we don't know if the angels have any information to even provide us with the vision.
I just imagine like Caton standing still for a minute, and everybody else, a mission, and everybody else crowds around him. Have you seen things? Because we all recognize what it looks like when people are seeing a vision now. What did you see?
Traveler, let me tell you a tale.
Maybe we can have some, ritual around that. We all clap around him, something like that. What have you seen? We're now the cult of whatever.
Instead of show me what you got from Rick and Morty, it's like, tell me what you know.
Anyway.
Okay.
At least.
So, who is going to navigate?
Arno.
Not Johnny.
Do we want to, okay, question, do we want to, because it's now, midday, Myth?
Yeah.
Okay, do we want to navigate starting now, or do we want to start the day fresh tomorrow? To allow people to recover from exhaustion. And get people, if people can think of any last.
Is there a lot of people that
supplies,
need to heal?
I know I've already invited half the town to a party tonight. So.
Yeah, we got to do that today. Sorry, but then we can go tomorrow. Party time.
Plus, we still have our six other people still need to be introduced to the group. I don't know if they want to come or not.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to just leave the town.
Well,
And Harriet and Tipper are like, where the fuck are you guys going? I thought we were going to have a party.
Pretty much, yeah.
okay, so we're spending the rest of the day in town. People getting any needed supplies during the party. That's what
All
we're
right.
shooting.
Yeah, and I guess
I think it would be wise to stock up on rations if you can, because the barren hills doesn't sound like the best place to go hunt.
Please have at least 5 rations, if not more. Please.
So Laura will buy 7 rations.
How many rations does that make you have?
That'll put me up to 10.
Fuck it. I'll buy 2 rations each. I'll bring me up to 10. I can take it the prices are still the same now.
Yes.
All right, so Erg would let Theodard borrow 10 more, and then he would buy a ration. Also,
Harry and Tigrum will buy one more each to put them up to 5.
How does
Theodard
this
would
work?
have.
It's so the max you can exchange is 100 coins for 100 Evanware tokens, and
Okay.
tokens are 1-for-1 ratio, and prices are equal as
Okay.
we were over in the mainland, not the mainland, but the major area. You get what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. So
If you feel like you want to get any upgraded weapons or equipment, now is the time, because there is a blacksmith. Your equipment should be fully fucking up to go because you haven't done shit.
yeah. So I don't.
Johnny's good.
I just need more rations.
Rations!
Try to have at least 5, everybody, if not more. That'd be really
I'll
tough.
exchange 40 gold for 40 tokens, and then get 4 rations.
And I'll just exchange tokens so I have the
Rations
full
are 10,
100.
right?
Second?
Rations are 10, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get 4. So 8.
And then, Myth, I believe he said, in the original thing that food from here is for free.
What?
Hang on.
No,
He said,
he never said
food
that.
and lodging is provided for all involved adventurers at everywhere.
Oh, okay. That. I thought you meant in his introduction thing.
No, I'm talking
Not
about
in-
in the original open
Everyone's just
request.
standing around him
Yes,
eating while
yes,
he's
yes.
explaining.
Haha, no food
Alright, I'm
time.
gonna go move this plate over, and then I'll be good to go.
Note that does not cover rations.
No.
That only covers while you're staying in town.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
figured.
Well, we're staying for the night, and we're throwing a party, so...
No, he did say lodging provided, but then he told us to go fuck off and set up our tents, so...
Well, I mean, I'm guessing that the tents are going to be protected by the guards of the.
That's fair.
So, yeah. So
We're not going to have watch. Is basically the idea when it comes out.
yeah.
That's fair.
Although it's still probably wise to have one person on watch.
Like, you don't want Theo to come slit us all in our sleep?
Well, I mean, I don't mind it. Theodard may mind.
We can have a watch if you so insist. Then we put up the rotation. Goodbye, Aiden. Feels bad. Beth, so you said you're going to be reworking.
Oh, so I subtracted the coins and stuff to get everybody on in all of my characters' rations.
You said you're going to be reworking the circuit set. Should I just pretend that's a dead skill right now?
Yeah.
Feels bad. I only have one tier 1 electro skill.
But
Feels
yeah,
bad.
so Arno would be throwing a party, so party!
Are we having this party at the tents instead of the alehouse? Then?
I mean, it would be over there, but let's not move all our characters because that's a pain in the ass.
That's fair.
So yeah, party at the ale house, and then Arno would have. I should have said that before, but Arno would have gone around the town and invited everyone to the party.
Our two Silver, are you two members joining us? I'm so confused.
Yes, they will be joining during that party.
Okay.
Because Arno told Harry to meet him at the alehouse.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds
So,
good.
I know you show up at the alehouse, ready to start the party. How much do you buy?
How much do they have?
More than you can afford.
Probably.
Give me
You have a
3d20.
Oh, the keg is done.
Oh, we drank the keg?
We drank the keg.
We drank all the keg.
We had one.
Holy
He
shit.
has 14 gallons of ale.
All right. Well, that's not that much. Those are very low rolls. Holy shit.
Feels-
Okay, how much is 14 gallons?
Buy all the booze.
How much is 3 rounds of drinks? That's a better question to ask.
Keep in mind, you can only spend up to 100 tokens currently on booze.
Yeah, that is way more than you can buy.
Okay, so how much can Arno buy? What's
100 tokens.
You can buy 100 tokens worth. Well, actually, you already spent some on rations, so.
Yeah.
I mean, if you had about 1,500 tokens, you might be able to sell them out.
That's
That's
holy
Arno's
shit.
goal.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me actually.
Wait,
hold
what?
on. I skipped one step in.
I was like, what the hell? That's really expensive beer.
That'd be really good.
Yeah,
beer.
I didn't. That was pure ounces, not.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
He's got about 150 mugs worth.
Okay, well, Arno doesn't have that many coins. He only has 50 coins to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Or 50 tokens to work with. So,
Buy another keg.
That is about a keg's worth.
that's a keg's worth. He's doing it.
Okay. You refill your keg.
So he's got a full 8-gallon
It wasn't
keg.
empty for long.
Now, I am going to throw this as an option, Arno.
Uh-huh.
What if we take the keg?
Oh,
with
hold on.
us?
Sorry. One slight difference. This guy's not giving that 25% bulk discount that the other guy gave.
Okay.
So you're not quite going to be able to fill up the.
So is it 7
Keg.
The
gallons?
fucking carries a keg metal bear with
6
the-
gallons? 7 gallons? 6.5 gallons?
5.
5 gallons? What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna add a little bit more tokens. Is it so if I do 55 tokens, how many is that? Should be enough to get 6 gallons, right? Right?
Well, 50 was 5. It would stand to reason that you'd need 60 for 6.
Well, he was rounding down there, is what I assume.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, 55.
10 coins for a gallon of beer. That's not a bad deal at all.
You get 5 and an eighth.
Okay, 5.8, that's fine. 5.8 gallons. Alright, guys, it's time to party.
5.8? I said 5 and 1/8.
What the hell? That's it? For 5 extra coins?
Previously, I was rounding up. Not rounding down.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. It's 5 gallons. We got 5 gallons.
4 and 7/8. You get about a quarter gallon for 5.
Sure, you know, Erg would let him borrow an extra 10 coins. So, yeah, he's gonna... Erg would do that because Erg doesn't mind. Arno has been giving him free beer for so long. Erg doesn't care.
It's not free if he's giving money for it.
Well, I mean, he's... Sorry. All right.
Yeah.
Arno has
I
been...
know.
You know.
But Erg's a brilliant businessman, so he would know.
Yeah, Erg's brilliant.
Okay. So, you get 5 and an eighth gallons of beer.
But 5 and an eighth, I gave him an extra 10 coins.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part. My apologies. So you're spending 65 total, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you get 6 and a 16th.
6 and a 16th.
Just a smidge over 6.
You get 0.000562.
I mean, 6.0666666666666666.
I'm going to round up to 0.67. How do you like that? Yeah. Anyway, all right, party. So, we have a party.
Yeah, so pretty much immediately as Arno comes in and starts to distribute drinks, Harry will walk up to him, offering his hand to shake.
Yes, and of course Arno would offer it in return. They need to accept.
So, you are Arno. I've heard much of your family, and how efficient you can. I hear that you're leading this group up to, well, I'm not exactly sure what, but I've been told that our goals can align, and I can find all the info that I require if I follow your expedition out here.
Well, sir, what are you seeking out here? We may be
I am
in
here to study the plague and its effect on the ancient people of Aynor.
Ah, so you're interested
forgetting
in
the
wooden
code word.
populations.
You're forgetting the code word.
Code word?
Yeah,
I've seen
I
things.
see things.
Oh, you
Yeah.
see things too.
My family has been studying it, and I finally decided to make the trip out, and I started to see things.
Oh. Well, if you are seeking information on the Widdens, then we are in the same company here.
You seek the Wittens, then? Yes, they would provide much valuable research.
Yes, information
I
indeed.
originally thought that it was just my old age getting to me when I saw these things, but
No, not at all. Would you
my
like a drink?
bodyguard, Tibram, here, he saw them as well. And Tibram will kind of nod stoically.
Well, sounds like we're both seeking the same things, sir. So, would you like a drink to join us?
Of course!
I have this fine keg.
Of course!
Oh, the all infamous keg.
The keg!
Is that keg's coming with us, right?
I don't think you can separate that thing by force from Arno.
No, of course not. He's the wandering keg master.
I haven't grown so old that I've turned down a free drink.
Of course not.
What we're gonna do? We're gonna buy some straps for Arno, and he's gonna put that thing in his back.
He just replaces his backpack with a keg.
Does
I
he,
like his
does he
idea.
need to borrow the harness of the Wanderer to...
Oh man.
Kidding, of course, I need that +1 agility.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, if you really want to give it up, but I mean, you might as well carry the keg in that case. Oh,
Why did I
man.
open my mouth?
Oh, so Laura's carrying the keg.
I'll put the keg in the bucket. So, Myth, do I get plus AC to attacks from my back with the keg there?
Okay, well, I want to point out, well, you may get a +1 AC to your back. You are now more vulnerable to fire attack.
Arno
And
would
if
also... Mhm, say what?
And if you blow up with the keg, I'm not putting you out. You got the keg blown up. You deserve to burn.
At that point, you just collectively group around the bleeding Laura and just stab her.
Okay. Arno, you can keep the keg.
Arno will keep the keg.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Arno will also offer Tibram a pint of ale.
He will graciously accept it.
Of course. Good sir, thank you. It's nice to
No
meet you
spike it
again.
with sleeping powder.
How to get on Tibram's bad side. 101.
Why not? No.
Just a smidge to help them sleep.
You want to sleep a little better tonight? Hmm?
I got some of this devil's lettuce over here.
And then, of course, Arno will wander around the town and he'll offer everyone a drink. And then will he find Eben Lenoa to be able to drink, to be able to offer him a drink?
Roll 1d3.
Okay. I'm guessing he needs to get a 1 or a 3. I'm going to get a 2. Oh. So the question is, did I need a 1 or a 3?
You actually needed neither. You needed a 2.
Damn!
Oh.
Yeah, you can give him a drink.
Cool.
Okay.
Welcome to the
Anything
party,
else
sir.
happening for tonight?
No, that's all the plans Arno had.
Not really. I mean, I don't think there's any additional equipment we need.
I think we're good. So, is Arno able to get the entire keg emptied?
Let's see. Do you just give one drink to everybody?
No, he's gonna give as many as people want, until we're empty, until we run out, of course.
Then we're likely going to be empty.
Most likely.
Yeah, and that's the point. I'm asking basically if anybody just decides, we're done, and then we end up having extra at the end. Probably won't happen, but it happened on the boat.
Harrion will, throughout the course of the party, go around and introduce himself to each individual member. Tybrim will sit back and watch.
Oh yeah, that's another point. So Arno would have gone around and asked, especially this other group right over here, he would have asked them, because they look like they're fellow adventurers. He would have asked them about, so what are you doing out here? Where are you going next? What's your plans?
First things first, you will, because a lot of people only take one drink, you'll end up with 1 gallon remaining.
Oh, damn.
Hey, we got somewhere to the road, man. That's the important one.
That's for the road.
Or a midnight drink. Okay, so
I'm back again.
you asked them about their goal here?
Yeah, what do you guys... we're here to go seek riches in the wilderness of Ebenware. What's your plan? What are you guys doing out here? I'm assuming you're out for the same reason, but I don't know.
Yeah, what else is there in this wilderness?
That's why he's asking. He's curious. Look, he's having a conversation, all right? There's nothing wrong with that. I guess if they're going to be secretive bunch, and they can do that.
They're not that serious. That was their response. What else is there in this wilderness?
Okay, I thought you were asking me that question. All right.
No, that was them asking Arno.
Oh, well, I don't know. That's as far as I know. Yeah. Have a good time, guys. Good luck. I hope you achieve riches in your journeys.
Yeah, they will. They will. Thank you for the ale and give you a toast.
Hey! To you, my good sirs. And then, we'll move on. And we'll talk to Jared and Jacob. I don't know if they want drinks. At least one.
Jared will refrain, but Jacob will take a drink.
You won't even take one, Jared? Come on, man. Come on. I know, give him a little nudge. Come on.
Alcoholism in his family. Don't question him about it.
Just one. It's okay.
He's traumatized from his father being an alcoholic.
It's okay. You can have one, and I won't ever come to give you more again.
So what have I missed?
He takes it.
Absolutely nothing.
Gotcha. Sorry. I was told there was an extra hamburger and I couldn't help myself.
How about these two guys on the dock?
Yeah, they'll take a drink.
Sweet.
Oh, has Tip Room
Evelyn Noah. These guys over here.
Themselves and know they've gone around to the group introducing them.
Harrion has gone around introducing himself to everybody, and Tybrim has kind of been hanging over by the wall, just watching Harrion run about.
Dude, this guy right here has got a magnificent beard.
Tybrim isn't the social type.
Yeah, no, I can completely relate with that.
Maybe Kane and Tybrim will become long lost friends.
We are Nean, so maybe he's more Nean than I would.
So, is this guy an elf?
Conversation before you came back.
This guy's an elf, right? He's an elf.
No, not in this universe. But...
What about this guy? They both want drinks, right? This guy with the giant beard.
Yeah.
That goes down half.
The guy with the beard will take as many drinks as you give him.
Jesus, yes, he's got a very giant beard. Goes like 2/3 of the way down his chest.
It's off that gallon.
It's like an epic beard.
Elves exist. You just won't be meeting any anytime soon.
That's
Rest in peace, elves. All right.
So shall we fast forward to morning?
Indeed.
sure.
Yep. So complete your long rest.
Is everyone healed? Does everyone have 0 exhaustion?
I think so.
I think so.
Yep.
Wait, let me scroll over to myself. Gonna re-roll conditioning. I like that. 47.
Okay. Johnny, don't forget to get rid of your exhaustion.
Oh, right. 1 sec. Ow.
However, going into this with full health and full everything.
Where do we go? There we go.
We're in the grassy green area.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to find Johnny.
Okay. With everyone well met, let's get going. Arno!
All right. I know what's going on. All right, so
Does Harrion just sit back and let Arno lead?
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah. How are we going to do this?
What was that?
Does Harrion just let Arno navigate for the party?
Oh, Harry could probably be right up with Arno talking with him anyway, since Arno's the most social of the group. So
I mean, I guess they both have the same stats. Does Harrion have...
He has
Yeah.
Navigate, so he gives bonuses to Arno's Navigate.
Well, Arno's also got Navigate, yeah, so I guess we'll...
Whatever one of you two decide to navigate, one of you gets bonuses.
Exactly.
pretty much, yeah. They will navigate together as they
That
talk.
is very much okay.
So it's +9 to navigate, or...
Yep.
Okay.
And Harrion does have a compass, which gives an additional +2.
Okay.
I mean, Arno can use the
Fuck
compass.
Trace's compass too, right? Fuck.
I mean, Harrion is fine with sharing a compass.
Was Tracen's compass bought in Aynor, or where was that bought?
Oh,
Was
fuck
it
if I
Braylon?
know, dude.
Was
We've
it
had it forever though.
Was
Yeah,
it Braylon?
he has had it for a while.
Yeah.
Was it Balin or Braylon or what do we call it?
I have no idea.
Because
Was it
remember we
all the way
also
back in Mythonian?
No. It was only back in Minor.
Yeah,
No.
Okay.
I remember. It got stolen. I remember now. I bought it before we left Minor, and then we went to Braylon, and then we got mugged by the bandits, and then they attacked us. We attacked them. We lost the second time. They took my shit, and then I bought yet another compass. And that second compass is we've had the same compass this entire fucking time.
that one I think was from Balin. Because
Right,
remember Dane also bought a map that was stolen too.
It wasn't stolen.
No.
It was lit. It was ruined by your blood.
Oh yeah, that's true. I died with it. You're right. I forgot. It's been so long. Almost as if I've been trying to repress the memories. I'm glad you brought that back up.
You're the one who wasted 10 seconds of a bitch to determine whether or not Dane was still dead. Fuck out of here with that shit.
Alright,
I dare you.
Oh my god.
so Harry and Arno are leading the way, discussing whatever.
Friendship and happiness and research
They're-
and
They're
glory.
discussing navigation.
Navigate, yes. Navigation, yes, navigation.
Okay, someone do a d20 plus 9. Or
Okay.
d20 plus 11.
Sharper Mind would not
I got it.
boost this at all, right?
Say again?
Harrion would be very curious as to
Oh, God.
Arno's competency, I guess you could say.
Oh, god damn. 13 navigation skills, guys.
damn.
We should definitely save those for safe camps.
That is not 13 travel actions. That is 1 travel action.
Nah,
I thought
that's
he was rolling for
travel
navigate.
actions.
No, he was rolling for, well, using the navigate skill determines how many travel actions you get, and between a 10 and a 14 gives 1.
All right.
Right, well, anyways. More rolls.
Okay,
More
now,
rolls.
so you guys are just heading eastward.
I'm
What
assuming
is your planned
we're heading along the river, I think, to the Runt Mountains. I don't know.
all the way to the front mountain?
Is that the plan? I mean, that's what I was thinking. I don't know.
Well, what's on the? I guess it would be based off the map they give us. Like, how much of the information based off the map? How
So
much?
the edge of the barren hills to the on the eastern edge and the southeastern edge are not mapped. That's one of the requested areas to map.
So to the edge of the Vermont Mountains.
Yeah, we could follow the river.
Yeah, I guess we can do that.
I mean, I think
Okay.
that's very reasonable.
I'm just curious on like, and that's the other problem too. Is like I don't know where where those bodies were found in relative to the barren hills. You said it was towards the jungles.
Bodies were not found. That's part of the point.
No, the
Yeah,
bodies were
the
found.
bodies that killed weapons were in the east.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
they were
those
east of the
bodies.
barren hills. And I think Myth said towards the lowland jungles. What you said, Myth?
The bodies were found in the barren hills.
Yeah.
The exact direction or location was not specified.
I believe the plan was to kind of follow the river, then move up north towards the lowland jungles and circle back around that.
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm. We can map a good amount of areas. You know, assuming we live.
Okay, so
Yeah.
because of the distance you guys are planning to go to, you get an additional 3 travel actions, so you start with 4.
Okay.
What?
Okay, let's go over to here.
And then once we get to the area that hasn't been mapped, we're going to want to use travel actions to explore. You don't need to use a travel action to explore, Myth.
It depends on how precise you want to explore. If you want to use the explore action, using the travel action, then that will complete that section of the map pretty easily.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's going to be based on the roll.
Since we're actually at the map, we can actually physically see. So what section is actually not been explored using the box? Like, guess right here section? Question mark.
Hold on. So the map that you have covers approximately that area.
Okay, so now that I physically can see where we're going. We're going over here.
So having the map actually gives an additional +1 to navigation rolls
Lit.
within this area. So it ends up being 14. It doesn't change how many travel actions you get, though.
That's fair. But it is going to affect our actual rolls, aren't it?
Yes. Okay,
Excellent.
so you guys are heading east. Or no, give me another same roll, d20 plus
Plus 12.
12 this time,
All right.
followed by a D hundo.
D hundo. Oh, okay.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Good thing we have plus 12.
We want to use maintain bearing, by the way, with our navigates with one of our travel actions. What it does is it makes any roll.
Yeah, I guess since it was the first roll of the day, might as well.
Yeah.
But either way, so 100.
Yep.
I mean, we're just leaving town. I doubt we're going to run into DT 2029.
I mean, I don't know. With a crit fail, maybe.
The crit fail is on how much progress you.
We are somehow still in Evanware.
Your progress is slowed by half, so you. Let's see. Here's the distance.
Let me add the other two guys to the food rotation.
Yeah, Harry will try his hand at navigating for this next.
Okay, give me a. Go ahead and do the next set of D20 plus 12 and a D hundo.
So I doubt Harriet has it, but does Tib have forgery?
Yes.
Oh.
Harrian has it as well. Agility is actually his second highest stat.
Okay, I try to mark those who have.
Okay, now Arno can go for it.
I try to mark those who have the ability
Sure.
to get food, so I know.
We'll just switch back and forth.
Good
for the
lord. 1 and
rolls. Come on,
2.
roll.
2, 1, 2.
Not looking great.
Maintain bearing next tomorrow. Got maintain bearing tomorrow.
I said maintain bearing. You didn't hear
we
that?
we're doing 15s the entire time
Okay.
until right now.
Hey, look, a good roll. Sort of.
A not bad roll.
A not bad roll.
Still, everything's like. So we've rolled today 2, 1, 3, 2, 6. Everything below 10.
You know what? If we're gonna get the low rolls, I'm glad we're getting them on the rolls with plus 12.
Yeah.
And not on the rolls we need.
Yep. That's just kind of crazy to me. That many straight rolls, so bad.
I mean, we make normal progress the entire time thanks to maintain bearing at least. So let's do
Okay,
that.
so the end of the first day approaches. The night comes as you guys have left the town for about 16 or 17 miles.
Harrian will not be taking a watch, but Tibram will. Actually, they're going foraging, so neither of them will.
Well, yeah, but that's just for
Forgot
the first
about
watch. You guys go forging during the first watch.
Yeah.
And let me add people to the watch rotation and remove certain people to the watch rotation. I had Laura in there because at one point we had to have. So Erg is leaving, right, as well to get food?
Go get food.
Okay, so we have. So the only people who can take Watcher on the first rotation, at least. No, these are not the only people who can take rotations. If we have our food gatherers go get rotations, we have to spend 10 hours sleeping rather than 8 or 6 hours sleeping. No, it's 8 hours. Fuck, someone's gonna be watching by themselves. Oh, it is what.
Who's this spending 2 hours foraging? I can't see names. I just see spends 2 hours foraging.
I have no idea.
I wrote the names out.
Laura, Harry, and Tibram.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Arno will also do it.
Yeah, Harrian hasn't had much luck.
And then one of those numbers is incorrect, right, Casey?
Yes, let's see, what was it? Which one? Oh yeah, Arno had 4, so he gets plus 1 additional one, so it's 12 for Arno.
Okay. And then who's using the stuff for plus 2s?
Well, Laura's going to use one of them. Does anybody else want one, or should I just give it to Tibram?
Johnny just ain't here.
Oh, hold on.
I'll give it to Tibram.
Trying to just gonna go hide in the corner because nobody loves it.
Wah, wah, wah.
Okay, so is anyone else rolling for Engineer Center?
That should be it.
Okay. Okay, you guys find 7 rations total.
Wow, that's almost enough to feed everybody.
3 people need additional food.
Okay, let's see. All right, so I'm just gonna go right down the bottom of the list whether or not you found food or not.
Arnaud's going to volunteer to just take a ration.
Okay.
Tybrim is going to give one of the rations he finds to Harry.
Okay, so it looks like we found 7 rations. I have it, but what am I missing?
Yes, 7 rations were found, so 3 people need to eat a ration. Arnaud is one of them. So 2 more people need to eat a ration.
Tibram gave one of the rations to Harry. Okay, so Das and Tibram are going to be the ones who consume ration.
Okay. Okay, so to set watch order.
I have it right here. 1 second. I got it. So track my ration. Okay. Watch order is food gatherers do not watch. So Trayson always takes first watch every night because he's a nice fucking guy. So it'll be Trayson, Adas, Theo, John. Kane gets to sleep.
I'll be right back. Let me know if something bad happens.
Yo.
So Trace and
Trace
Das,
and
Theo,
Theo.
Johnny.
Oh, would you look at that? Laura got mauled by a bear.
Next person, Adas.
Oh, here we go.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh,
So,
my God.
Trace is asleep. Ada's turn. Adas's turn.
Holy
Okay,
shit!
Let's see.
A chest suddenly falls from the sky. It's
And lands directly on top of Laura.
It's
a
a
human chest.
it's a bomb.
No, it's
I'll be right back. Oh my god! Now
That
Matthew's
timing.
got to come up with an encounter. Ooh!
So I know what happens. I need to find the token.
I'll be right back.
it's a dragon.
Actually, Das doesn't need a whistle. He can just amplify his own voice.
Say again?
I was thinking, did I buy a whistle for a DOS? But I realized I don't have to. He has sound amplification, so you can just
Yeah, yeah, he really doesn't need it.
you can
Hey,
scream
look,
really
something
fun
bad
one out.
happened.
Yeah, a DOS rolled a 100.
Or something good happened.
I'll be right back.
That's possible. It's a 100.
We immediately encounter those A-rank adventurers.
On the way back.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, hi. They decided to march during the night for some reason. They're still sleeping.
Oh, they saw our campfire and they were just camped over the hill.
Oh, wait, isn't there a get a crit on a perception check achievement?
That does not count as perception. But yes, there is. That is an achievement.
Oh, because he got one earlier. I guess he didn't request me to make a perception check, so I don't know if he would count that or not.
Yeah, that would. Just making one for no reason.
Thanks, Fiend. He could see if Johnny pulled his, or not Johnny, if Theo pulled his blade or not. He was examining people, examining his new group.
Okay. I found the token. Go ahead and have a dodge roll an actual perception check.
Incoming that one.
10 is not that great.
Damn, yeah.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Still on the day of low rolls.
Welcome back.
Adas rolled a 100.
I saw that much, but I mean, what happened beyond that?
You only roll a 10 percent, unfortunately.
Donna. Donna.
My what?
Dun 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 dun.
Dun!
Dun.
And out from the bushes crawls a tiny bear cub, followed by 5 adult bears.
Power!
What's the name of their charge? Barreling charge.
Yeah.
Barreling charge. They all just barrel through our tents.
I mean, as long as if they barrel in a lot, I can shock them all. That's all that matters.
What are they, pandas?
Pandas.
Have you seen
Why
the
not?
newest, have you seen the newest Minecraft update?
No.
Where they added pandas in.
Not only did they add pandas, the pandas do all kinds of things, like roll around at the door. I'm not even kidding.
Generally be useless like they are in life.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if you kill them, they drop bamboo, which you can use to make scaffolding. But other than that,
That's horrible. Why would you kill the panda?
really serve a purpose. I don't know why. I'm just saying, when you kill a panda, they drop bamboo.
You're a fucking monster.
I haven't played Minecraft.
I'm gonna fucking. You know, I want to do a
I
show.
haven't-
I
haven't
cast
killed
lightning
anything.
bolt on Kane for killing a panda.
I haven't killed anything.
What? Kane killed pandas? Let's get him.
No.
I'm casting lightning bolt.
Hiram will assassinate
What the
him in
hell?
his sleep.
Theodore's got it, man. Don't worry. We can teamwork for this.
I'll make a
Y'all,
biscuit
y'all
cake.
dumb. If you need teamwork to kill Kane, something's wrong here.
Okay, everybody
No, it's not a matter
assassinate,
of
circle
needing-
around Kane's
Kane
tent.
is
It's
very
not a
easy
matter
to kill.
of needing teamwork. It's a matter of us taking this opportunity to have a good group unifying session. As this
It's a
is the
team
first
building
time,
exercise.
it's a team building exercise. This is the first time 3 of our new members have battled with us, so we should have an opportunity to come together as a group and kill a common enemy. In this case, it's a Falcon Panda murdering piece of shit named King.
Myth, if I die, I just want you to ratchet up the difficulty for the rest of the party. Like, 5 times. Appreciate it.
We have to fill the death
Hey,
row of
Self-defense
Don't make
is
us all suffer because Trayson's a dick.
Look, I don't
He
want
killed a
to,
panda.
but Trayson's. I did not. I said if you did. That's
can-
Minecraft.
Everybody's
I
bears.
haven't killed a
How
panda.
am I the asshole when he's the one killing pandas?
I didn't kill a panda.
That's not
Well,
what I heard.
yeah, that's what I heard. Theodore's like, yeah, you killed pandas. Yeah, you're gonna die now.
I also didn't say that in character. That wouldn't make any
I'm
sense.
just kidding.
I can imagine now. You're dreaming of pandas.
Kane's like, oh,
And then-
pandas. Oh, God.
And Dawson's just sitting there forced to listen to it while he's on his watch, like, what the fuck is this?
What is this?
I cast silence on his head. I don't want to hear
Kane-
that shit.
And then Kane just wakes up like, what the fuck are pandas?
Pandas!
Wait, what the fuck?
Jesus. Wait, what?
That'd be funny though.
I'm actually
Okay.
curious. What? No.
So I, fortunately, I have to modify the token a little bit because I realized one of the parts is completely wrong.
Pandas.
You know that bodes well for us.
Perhaps now the kangaroo will show up.
Oh god, I
Found
should
the Whitman's already, guys.
Kangaroo and then like
It's an army of kangaroos, guys. We're doomed.
Well, hold up. If you note on the kangaroos, if you see in their pouch, it's devil's lettuce.
Oh my God.
Devil's lettuce.
It'd be so funny if
Kangaroos.
a kangaroo just came out and has like a second attack and had like a Joey just like peek out of its pouch and punch you in the face. It'd be hilarious. That would be awesome.
I don't like how long it's taking Myth to set this up.
That's because I
it
gotta
either.
rework this token real quick.
It's
I'm
only
literally
10
working on a single token right now to fix it.
Okay.
If you guys want to like take 5 or something, it might be a minute.
All right, good. We know there's one enemy, which means
Because
it's gonna be
MS
really bad.
Paint.
He's not using the paint, but
It's gonna be like some kind of like alpha bear, and it's gonna
Fine.
Alpha Bear.
Alpha dude. I can take on 10 adventurers at once.
Be the legendary bear of these
And before
woods.
it's actually the bear that Silver Sleek was created.
Oh my
Just
God.
the actual fucking bear.
Hilarious.
No, the secret party of miscreants that started with whatever the guy with the eye patch was.
The
The bandit party, yeah. They've got a bear now.
The last thing we need is heavy crossbow guy riding a bear.
Yep,
The
they've
last
got an
thing-
actual fucking bear now.
Oh, great. Here we go.
It's literally just a bear.
Oh, crap.
Oh, I saw a token for the briefest of seconds.
What did it look like?
I don't
That's
know.
it.
It was just a
Yeah.
It
blur.
was a massive monster
You're not
with 7
helping me.
heads.
All I can tell is it was 30 feet by 30 feet.
How can you be like this? Excuse me?
All I'm hearing that is a nice big fat target for me to lightning bolt.
That's terrifying.
That's all I'm hearing. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning.
Magic missile.
Pretty much.
It's okay. You can't dodge it.
Okay,
Oh, you cannot dodge lightning bolt. Have to make a bit safe.
so, Adis, from the north,
All right.
you hear the distinct sounds of footsteps, and it seems
People are
obvious that it is not intentionally quieted. Like the person just seems to be walking as if they are. They're not trying to hide,
Oh dear.
and they are approaching. It appears to be a single set of footsteps. Once the person reaches the edge of the campfire, and I assume you're looking in that direction, you will see what appears to be an arm raised over the head, sort of waving, and a voice will call out, "Hail, traveler!" As the man
Well met.
comes out of the shadows. Little. He seems to stop there, waiting for your response.
Hold there. And he is going to I mean, everyone's close enough to where if he yells
Well, he doesn't yell. He speaks it loud, clearly enough so that you can obviously hear it, but it's not like a yell or anything.
I know, I'm
It's-
trying to see how would I mean I want DOS to wake people up basically.
Yeah.
He'll use. And does he need to use sound amplification to wake people up if he were to shout out? It appears that we have visitors, or will him just yelling that wake everyone up?
If you yell, that will wake everybody up. Yes.
Yell. It would appear we have visitors.
Okay. You doing that will definitely put the guy on guard. He's going to frown and he's going to step back into the shadow because that was not a friendly response
Well, I mean, he came up to us.
and was friendly.
Okay, he's like, "Can I help you?"
You do that after yelling?
Yeah.
What does everyone else do after you hear Ados yell out that we have visitors?
Poke my head out of the tent.
Visitors or visitor?
He said plural.
Oh, I guess I'll wake up.
And Trayson will start coming out of his tent.
Tigrum and Harrion would stay in their tent. Laura would kind of like look around, but seeing no immediate threat, she'd kind of hang around by.
So,
What's everyone else doing? Theodore, Johnny, Arnaud, Erg.
Casey back yet?
I guess not.
Then I guess we wait. He shan't be too long.
I'm guessing that. Casey, are you here?
He's not.
Yeah. I'm guessing Arnaud would rush out and say, "Hello, travelers! Yeah,
I mean,
And
he's
then he
still,
want a drink?"
And then he sees no one and he's like, oh, you scared away the traveler.
because he took a step back, but I can still kind of tell that he's there, Myth.
Well, he said he stepped back into the shadows.
Yeah, but I can. That's
You can tell he didn't move like side to side. You could tell like a shadowy motion if he had done that, but he did not do that.
But did he sprint backwards as fast as he could? And
No, he just took a step back.
Be lost forever.
Yeah, no, you just took a step back.
He sounded friendly, and he took a step back. He didn't even... Watch, he was gonna be like, "Hey, you want to buy a rare artifact?"
Hey,
Yeah.
Grayson just
we're in
ruined
the
it.
middle. We're in the middle of nowhere. We're in the middle.
So
of
what was it
nowhere,
that Doss said after he yelled for everyone to wake up?
Can I help you?
He will respond by asking, oh, how would he word them? So after you ask whether you can help him, he will respond by saying that it's merely a traveler passing through, but if he's unwelcome, then he will leave.
So Das will start walking forward a little bit. Please excuse my caution. We're traveling, and you have to. I'm sure you understand that we're in a unknown area. You never know what may come. If you mean goodwill, then by all means, you're welcome.
He will respond that he bears no ill will towards fellow travelers. He is aware of the need to be cautious, which is precisely what he is at the moment as well.
So what brings you to our friendly camp?
So,
I'm back. So what did I miss?
okay, so catch you back up real quick. From the north, a figure stepped out from the shadows.
That
And,
I can't see?
I know, not at the moment.
Okay.
He called out quickly to Adas, and Adas yelled for everyone to wake up. Trayson came out of the tent. Laura poked her head out. And what is Theodard, Arnaud, and Erg doing at that point?
I mean, I guess they'll be like, what the hell? What are we waking up for? What?
Do you come out of the tent?
Specifically, Adas said that we have visitors.
Yes, he said.
Oh, okay.
He
Well,
called out that we have visitors.
I mean, Theodard would definitely come out of the tent and look.
Would you bring your weapons?
I don't know what we have visitors means. So
You don't have context.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, you can have them on your belt, just sheath.
Yeah, exactly.
Us definitely has his weapons sheath.
Okay. So then Adas called out whether he can help the person. Like, can I help you? Not like actual providing help. The guy responded saying he was a traveler passing through, but if he's unwelcome, he will leave. And then Adas said,
Basically, if you bear no ill will, then you can stay. Paraphrasing.
yeah, he is saying that caution is warranted in such a situation.
Yeah.
And the guy responded that he's also being cautious in this situation.
Mhm. Everyone's being very cautious.
So, with those back and forths, I assume everybody relaxes a little bit, or how do you guys respond?
Yeah.
We're gonna relax. once.
Tigram's been listening at the handhield at this point, kind of settled back down.
What
Yeah.
thing is in view? What's the range of hand? What's the range of sense and motion? Myth?
It's pretty far, isn't it?
Within range, yeah. Because I want to do a sense of motion, and once he's a little bit better once Adas can have a better view of him from the light, you would want to do an insight roll to see if he is potentially hiding something.
Okay,
See if
so,
he's really honest.
I assume that everybody, because at least everybody seemed to imply that everyone relaxes a little bit. So the guy's not going to be quite as on guard anymore. So he will step back a little bit out of the shadows, and you can get a better view of him. So would you like to use sense of motion on him?
Yes.
Okay. You sense that he is calm, but the next moment that turns into a little bit of caution again as he frowns a bit as he focuses his eyes toward you. He's like, magic isn't a very welcoming action.
Can I sense that he has aura with him? Or can I sense that he can use the magic with? I think another magic user would determine that I just use sense of motion.
Yeah, so you get a faint magical response from it. It's not like the fury crafting sense like that you get from Tibram or Kane. And it's not like what you're used to in the Mages Guild. Like the aura of an Archmage would be many times more noticeable than this person.
He's a Witten, get him.
This one, you notice that this person does not have white hair, nor are his eyes red. His hair is brown. He does appear to be unarmored and unarmed. His pants appear to be well worn, as if they're a little bit old. He's got a pair of goggles on his head. His dark brown hair is tied into a short ponytail. His face is clean shaven, and his chest is hairless, making him appear a little bit young.
Okay. Adas will kind of raise his eyebrow out of surprise and say, I'm trying to think of how he reworded.
I mean, obviously, you wouldn't expect a magic user out here. You were trying to sense whether his intentions were true or not.
Yeah, I can do that. I was not anticipating you to be able to use magic, and I wanted to sense if your intentions were true or not.
Okay, so did you make the insight roll?
No.
Or do you just not do that?
Not yet. That's a mind check,
Mind a check, yes.
and I have a minute on it, right?
Yes. Okay. So he appears a bit odd. Mainly, it's like the incongruity of being out here in the wilderness with seemingly no supplies or equipment. You would expect someone in a situation like that where they, have no supplies or anything in the wilderness like this would probably be desperate, or like maybe they escaped something or whatever. But this guy seems unusually calm for that, so it seems a bit incongruous because of that. So when he responded about your magic, you got the impression that he wasn't aware of exactly what it was. Like he didn't know what sense of motion was. So he seems not to have mentalist abilities at the very least.
But he could feel me probe in his mind.
He could feel you activate magic and knew that he was targeted. That doesn't mean he knew what it was, though.
Got it.
He's probably when he went to like a cautious emotion, you got the impression that he was trying to determine what it was that you just attempted to do to him.
Mhm.
Got it. Okay. All right, we're gonna handle this one. Das is going to gesture to the boy. Come, come. You must be
You know,
free.
do what?
He's going to
You
gesture.
might cut out a little bit.
Test 1, 2, 3.
You're good.
He's going to gesture to him. Come, come. You must be freezing. Come to the fire. And Das is just going to turn around and start walking towards the fire, and he's going to see what he does.
Okay, so it isn't overly cold here. This is relatively close to the equator.
I think because of all the humidity, it would be really cold.
I mean, you guys are on the outskirts of the Barren Hills, so it's not as humid as other areas that you've been in.
Humidity and warmth is.
Yeah, but you have to keep in mind that you're in a barren hills, which means there's not going to be a great deal of overcast. So I'm assuming it's kind of similar to desert-esque type.
It's not quite. It's not as dry as
Calm
desert.
down. You don't have to jump through the bush.
Yeah, it's not as dry as desert, but it's not nearly as wet as the jungles or the coastline that you guys had previously explored.
Because usually with no overcast, the heat just goes the moment the sun goes away. So you can get very cold very easily. That's what I
Yeah,
mean.
like if you guys were in the heart of the Barren Hills, it would be more like that.
Got
You
it.
guys are like very much on the fringes of the Barren Hills.
Oh, then
So
you
you're-
wouldn't say
you're,
freezing,
like, lower
so you must be
humidity?
cold.
Say again?
I guess it wouldn't say freezing, but you must be cold because you run around shirtless for crying out in the middle of the night. I'd be cold.
Okay, so how does everyone else react to the ongoing situation? Anyone grabbing their weapons and charging forward?
Oh yeah. Arnaud would hear the conversation. He would come out, and he would be very welcoming to the stranger.
Seeing
Hello.
half the party is up and about and feeling no threat to herself, Laura's going to go back to.
Okay.
Yeah,
Would
she
you care
needs
to join us, sir?
Talk with the stranger in the morning if he's still here.
Okay, so he will acquiesce and approach, and he will respond to Arnaud's greeting in an amicable way. He'll
Sir, you're welcome to join us. Do you have a tent, or would you like to sleep in one of ours?
He has no backpack.
Well, then I
No
guess you're
equipment?
sleeping in one of ours.
This was on the second watch, right? Yeah.
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 Jason will say to them both, you can sleep with Arnaud since he's so inclined to sharing.
Sure. You want to sleep together?
He'll just say that he generally likes to sleep under the stars.
Oh, well, you're
Fair.
an elf friend, I see. That's a reference to the Lord of the Rings, because the elves woke up.
Oh, okay. I
Below
was
the
a little
stars.
confused, but okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good. Below the stars, indeed.
Jason will call out, what's your name, boy?
What's your name, boy?
Boy.
So, to clarify that as well, so his face is clean shaven and his chest is hairless, but it doesn't appear like he's a boy. He appears to be in his 20s, but it's clearly he's not
Yes, a boy.
middle aged. That's sort of what I'm trying to.
Got
Boy.
it. I took that as like an 18, 19-year-old.
Yeah, maybe 18, 19. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, looks very
Technically
similar.
an adult.
I mean, yeah. Okay, so you ask for his name. He'll respond that his name is Calvus.
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 Ooh.
Neat.
And where are you from,
Let me
young
get-
Calvus?
Name
to
tag
see
real
if-
quick.
Yeah.
Calvus.
Would you care to have a drink? I have plenty of beer left over in our keg.
Jason's going back to bed.
He'll accept a little ale, but he won't drink much.
That's fine. Well, if you can have as much as you want, I still have, well, I mean, you can't have too much. I don't have that much left. But I have a gallon left, so you're welcome to as much as you'd like, until it's a gallon.
He'll take occasional sips, but not too much.
And of course, Arnaud will join him.
What's Theo do?
Theo just goes back to bed. I mean, he's kind of like, yeah, this guy's cool, but, you know, I want to go to sleep.
That's fair.
Yeah, so as you guys discuss things and sip on the drink, he'll ask about what you guys are doing out here. You seem to have a large group.
We're
Seem pretty
adventuring.
organized.
We're yeah, I guess you could call us organized. We're kind of moving along towards the edge of the Vermont Mountains. I don't know if you know what those are, but we're planning on journeying down there along the river.
I think it's safe to assume that he's from around.
Well, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean he knows what the hell the Vermont Mountains are. If he's like
if he is a wildman,
then he might have no fucking
he
clue.
might not know the official names of things. You know?
Yeah.
Although he's a bit well spoken for that, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
who
he,
knows?
yeah, his
clean shaven.
his speaking does not imply that he is
Yeah.
wild born or anything like that.
So
He seems relatively civilized.
okay.
After you talk about the Vermont Mountains, he appears to recognize the name, so he knows what you're referring to.
We're planning on journeying down there and then around the edge of the barren hills, back up towards the jungles, and then back on down to Ebenware. Have you ever heard of Ebenware?
He will raise an eyebrow at that he's, and he'll say that he's not familiar with the place. Is it nearby here?
Relatively close, I guess. I don't.
It's like 17 miles to the west,
Yeah, about
so pretty close.
15 to 20 miles to the west, somewhere around there.
He'll be a little bit surprised, like, huh? I didn't know they had any settlements this far inland.
It's a relatively new settlement.
Yeah. How about you? So, where are you from?
He will, at this point, he'll sort of glance around between Arnaud and Adis. Is like, I came here from Nefix.
Really? Wow. Which part of Nifix?
So we'll say that he came back when he was younger. Say again?
Adas will just look at him curiously, like, what?
Well, that's kind of funny because Arnaud and Adas came from the two different major parks of Nefix. So
Yeah,
it's
that's why he looked between you guys. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he recognized your accent.
From the Endless Woods, obviously.
Are you an elf, sir? I'm just kidding. No.
Nice try. You won't be seeing it out for a while.
But so we're in Nefix.
He says that he came from. Let me pull up the map. He came from around the Klesk Mountains.
Oh,
Say
really?
Here from Itheodon.
So somewhere from Bros or Camp J or Jodan Mine,
Alright.
somewhere
If
around
you
there.
ask him that, he'll say that it was just a small village, none of the larger cities.
Yeah, one of the mountainous villages. Okay, that's fair. Cool.
So
Well,
it
nice to
brings
meet you.
all the way here from there. You're a long ways away from Apex.
Yeah, you really are.
Yeah, he'll sort of chuckle to himself. Well, curiosity. Came to learn about the world and had heard a lot of stories about the old. I was about to say kingdom.
The old
Aynor before the plague.
a little bit of why Laura is adventuring, essentially.
So did you come this way seeking riches for your family, or what was your goal? I mean, were you
I
just
see things.
like, did you just get aboard a boat in Aeseidon and then we're like, yeah, let's cross the ocean and go to Aynor because why not?
He'll sort of struggle a bit. He's like, well, my parents didn't have a very good relationship, and I needed to get away and do something. So saw the opportunity and
Hashtag
wanted to come somewhere new.
Cool. So how long you
Now
been here, man?
So now you wandered to Barren Hill with only pants. Does he have shoes?
Yeah, he'll have his shoes are pretty raggedy though.
Yeah, how the hell did you get way out here?
He's walked around a good number of miles. And
Yeah, so that's what you came all the way from Apex here to the Barren Hills wearing nothing but shoes and
The clothes on your back, except you don't have clothes on your back.
Well, he's got pants, but
Yeah, well,
yeah.
I mean, I don't wear my pants on my back, so.
I think you're doing something wrong.
I don't know if anybody does. Does anybody wear their pants on their back?
I mean, if they have a second pair of pants.
I guess they gotta put them
I only
somewhere.
have one pair of pants ever, so.
Yeah. Okay, so that was like 3 questions at the same time. Arno, what was your question again?
Oh gosh. So how long have you been here? Like,
Oh, he'll say that he's been here.
when did you decide to try? How did you even get a boat if you were that young? If you're like 18 or 19, do you know how old you are?
And here comes 20 questions again.
Like, do you know how
Gonna
old you
say
are?
that. Well, first of all, he didn't get the boat. He just got passage on a boat.
Oh, okay.
Not
So,
like- It's not like he bought an entire boat.
well, I
Or he
mean,
just
it's
made
more
it
like.
new and just rode his ass all the way from here. To...
Just swam. Yeah.
yeah, he just swam here.
Easy.
But he'll say that he came here when he was. Let me double check. Came here when he was about 15 years old.
15, and you've been here. Wow, like 4 or 5. How old are you now? I'm guessing around, like 18 or
He's
19.
gonna shrug.
but
He's like, a little hard to keep track of time sometimes.
That's fair.
Are you sure it's been at least a few years? I don't know.
I would hope so. Otherwise,
Sure felt like it.
So this,
More.
so this kid's been lost in the woods for a few years and didn't realize there was a settlement nearby.
well, this settlement's new. It's only been here a couple months.
I know. but-
Yeah.
So,
Go ahead
more
and
to
add
the
us.
point, more to the more important questions. How did you end up out here in the state in which you are now? No equipment.
He's gonna sort of look at his empty hands a little bit. He's like, well, they weren't always empty,
Oh,
but nothing lasts forever out here. But I make do.
So, what were you
That's not
trained in? What would you like if you were carrying equipment? What would you carry? I mean, we may be able to provide, and you could join our party.
He'll say that he grew up around the Klesk Mountains, and it was a small village. So, for the most part, due to his parents not really being very productive or cooperative with each other, he mostly took care of himself when he was young, and he kind of turned that to his advantage here, and he's been able to take care of himself for the most part. Sometimes he has run-ins with groups that don't seem so savory, and he kind of avoids them as best he can. So far, things have worked out relatively well. At least so far as he's not dead.
Yeah.
Well, do you have any proficiencies in weaponry at all? Or shields?
See.
Anything?
He sort of shake his head. He's like, he's not much of a fighter.
Well, you must
He
have been
tries
to
to.
live out in here in the wilderness for so many years. There must be something you can do.
We'll say that he can trap some small game, and he knows some little bit of hunting.
Avoiding fights is his specialty, I'm guessing.
he can run really fast.
I find it hard to believe that you've lived out here so long and you've never encountered any widdens or any dangerous game, any wolves. You must have had to encounter opponents that you needed to fight against. There's no way you could survive for so long and not have those situations occur.
Maybe he sleeps in trees.
What about when you need to defend yourself? What have you done?
He will shrug a little bit and stare into the fire.
Okay. I just kind of, I live.
Check on that. He's not really buying any of it. Adas is going to make an insight check. He's really not buying any of
Go
this.
ahead.
Yeah, Arno would do the same thing.
Yeah, he rolled an 18.
Okay, go ahead, Arno.
So it's a mind check? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
But,
Incoming-
it doesn't
incoming
matter.
nat
He rolled
20.
an 18 first. I was going to ask if you still have advantage on it, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
No, it only provides advantage on the next one.
Got it.
he's definitely choosing to intentionally not answer. You get the strong impression that he does have something that he can use to defend himself. It may not be an object. Adas connects this with the magical presence he found. He's like, this kid probably
He knows.
has some magical talent, and that's probably part of it. It's hard to derive much information other than that he's hiding information. You get the impression that what he said about him coming here with actual equipment and that didn't last long, or didn't last as long as he until now at least. That's true. Said that true. When he said that it's hard to keep track of time, and so he's not entirely sure of his exact age, that was also true. So he doesn't seem to be lying.
He's not
he's not-
everything he knows.
Yeah, he seems like he
The
wants
only-
to keep something secret, and he's not prying too deeply into what you guys are doing either.
Yeah.
Sounds like he knows a little wooden magic to me. I don't know how, but apparently he caught the disease, and maybe he was one of those that was just immune. I don't know.
Maybe.
That's what it seems like. Like there's, I don't know what else it could be.
The people who were immune were the ones who became Widdens.
Oh, okay. Well, still.
Like, that's how you became a Widden, was by being immune. Otherwise, you just died.
But how could you have a magical presence any other way except like being a mage
We'll
or
have to
something?
find out.
I mean, I wouldn't say that at all. It's that just because you're not formally trained by the mages, or you're not from Aesiodon, doesn't mean you can't have a magical presence. You can't feel magic.
Yeah, so usually people join the Mages Guild after they've awakened to their magical powers.
And it's not like Aesiodon has, not Aesiodon,
Adas can take him in as an apprentice. There must always be two, a master and an apprentice.
One day the master must be defeated by the different.
Unless Adas is Palpatine, then rule of one.
Do it.
Palpatine
No,
took
that's
an
the big
apprentice.
difference between the rule of one and the rule of one is Darth Crate. Anyway, Adas will turn to the boy and he'll say, "So what can you?"
That's rather blunt. Alright.
He's... Do you have persuasion?
He does.
So what did he ask? Can you
Go
do
ahead and
magic,
roll
or
for
what can you do?
Oop, that didn't go well.
Well, I can do absolutely nothing, or whatever you want. Both.
No, he's gonna shrug, and he's
Continue standing
gonna
in the
be
fire.
focusing on the fire. He's like,
Adas is going to fire.
I can do what I need to.
Adas is going to fire into the air a what's the tier 1 pyrokinesis spell?
Alright, well,
No, he's just firing for the sake of showing an example. He's going to fire a compression blast.
Like,
into the
this
air.
is what I can do. Can you do this too? Or would you like to know how to do this?
He's going to fire a compression blast into the air.
Would you like to join the dark side?
And he'll
before
look
he
at him
just
again.
sprints away.
So just to clarify, compression blast is not a very visually spectacular spell. It's almost invisible.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was just looking for a cheap spell.
Can you push some rocks or something like that?
Yeah. I mean, you would be able to see it if you're like looking down a street in the summer or whatever after a rain, where you see like the heat wave come off the.
Got it.
It looks sort of like that going through the air. So and because considering it's night and you're sending it up into the sky, it would effectively be.
Okay, in that case, if you were to use shocking grasp rather than actually grab anybody, but he just has electricity like go off in his hand, can you do
Go
that?
between his fingers.
Yeah, go between his fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll just do that. He's like, so he'll look at he'll do that, look at him again, and say, "So, what can you do?"
Very threatening there.
I know, right?
No, it's not so much a threat as more as like as a demonstration.
I know, but that can be perceived as threatening.
He's not using a threatening tone whatsoever. Perhaps my tone in which I am purveying is not the greatest, but he is not doing it in a threatening.
True, but also when he said hello and you alerted us of his presence, he took that as a threatening gesture. So
That's
who
fair.
knows? Who knows what else he might consider a threatening
Oh,
gesture?
none of that.
He's very cautious, remember
Yeah, he's
that.
very
Yeah.
none of that
Yeah.
does- does-
So
So
seeing a DOS,
showing him your magic might be risky.
At least
seeing a
without
DOS
warning.
take the initiative to press in for a response, he'll look back at you, face still calm, and he'll respond that
I am the chosen
some
one.
things he'd prefer to keep secret.
I am the
Very
chosen
well.
one, and then the ground shakes.
Is there talking keeping anyone awake?
No, they're not loud.
Oh,
They're
okay.
just chatting over the campfire.
Just check. I mean, Kane's awake. He just hasn't left his tent yet.
Yeah, you would be able to sense a faint magical aura from someone new that you don't recognize. But
Gotcha.
And then you definitely sense when a DOS is gathering aura to do.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't heard the sounds of fighting yet, so I haven't really felt like I need to make an appearance.
Yeah, well, Arnaud, are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to interrupt before Calvus gets scared away by a DOS?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming he's not scared. Like, I can't. I was.
he still
I'm just
appears
saying
calm.
A DOS is pressing fairly hard. for it.
Well, Myth-
That's actually going to be the end of DOS's pressing. At this
Well,
point, he's
I know.
he's grown bored of it.
Yeah, Arno would laugh and throw his arm around Calvis's shoulder. Well, welcome aboard, friend. I'm sorry you've had a troubled past, but you're welcome to join us on our journey, if you so desire.
What is one more mouth to feed?
As Arnaud fills his tank.
He will
with beer.
confirm that you are heading towards the Veront Mountains.
Yes, sir, and you're welcome to join us.
Then he'll nod. He'll say that he'll go that far.
Cool. So, what? I mean, are you seeking to go somewhere beyond the Vermont Mountains? What's your plan?
So I guess at this point, you guys might vaguely see the outlines of mountains to the south or whatever. He's like, well, it's somewhere I haven't been, so might as well go.
Yeah,
Oh.
it doesn't seem like
You can always
He's a bit of a free spirit.
you can always mention that we've traveled around the continent.
Well, I mean, I would love to have you along. You seem like a fairly interesting fellow, and I'd love to keep you on our journey if you'd like to join us. I would like to get you know you further.
I'm trying to think if Myth would dare make a character that might possibly end up being a permanent party member. Because then Myth would have
I
to
think you
control
guys
him like
are
an NPC.
enough party.
I know that's what I'm thinking.
Like,
but Myth
If
wouldn't
we were
do
struggling
that.
for party members, then maybe.
Well, it's not about that. It's just we encountered this mysterious man in the wilderness. I would like to know who this is.
Look, anybody can become a permanent party member if we pay them enough.
Yeah, it's true. But I mean, he's a free spirit, and we travel all over the continent, so it would make sense if you wanted to join us
Well, we
semi-permanently.
might run into him again if he leaves, like, Cosmo.
Yeah, it's possible.
Would you care to have you any knowledge of this area around the barren hills or the edge of the lowland jungles? If you wouldn't mind, I would really appreciate if you could guide us along.
Our quest is to make a map, right?
Yes.
Our quest is technically to find Witten.
Well, I mean,
Our quest
the
for-
adventure quest,
Yeah.
not the main
Yeah.
story quest. Okay, so you could potentially ask him for information if you wanted to.
I mean, that's what
And
we're just doing.
Potentially make a map off of that. That would save us time
Well,
as we're looking for Witten. I mean,
Well, it'd be more ideal to have him, as we're traveling, for him to point things out, say, no, there's that, over there's that, and over there's that, versus
well, yeah.
driving entirely.
Or have you found any ruins in the area? Anything that adventurers might find interesting or useful? Anything of knowledge that you can think of?
Let's see. That is a good question to ask him, because he will respond with a yes.
Ho ho!
And what did you find?
Hold on, let me double check the location.
Hey, man, can I count Shocking Grass as a spell cost for my tier of magic? Even though I didn't actually directly attack anybody with it?
How is that worded?
It is Discharge electricity through your fingertips. Making
No, it's not.
melee
I meant for aura naturalization.
It says.
Who wants to go Palpatine?
For the training or for
Well, what are you referring to it being?
for the different. I have to do. I have to use 5 different tiers of magic while saving stamp. That spell costs 1 stamp to use, so or acclimation it will cost 0 stamp for me to.
So when I originally,
Yeah, I kind of don't like the precedent of using abilities out of combat.
originally I was intending this for combat.
Oh, I was just curious, and that's what I was curious because he was using it. Wasn't using it for combat, but he was using it for the context of story. So that's the only thing I was curious about.
So I would allow the different tiers of magic to be used outside of combat because that kind of makes sense. Some of them, especially Biokinesis, some of them really aren't combat spells at all.
I used that sense of motion, so that's 3 out of 5 already.
Yeah, so that 3 out of 5 is fine. The stamina saved, though, the 20 stamina saved, that is combat specific.
That is combat specific. Oh, you should have stated that. You never stated that.
Yes, I am aware, and I apologize for the confusion.
Why are you going to make that up there now? That's ridiculous.
Well, I think you're at 4 out of 5 for the other one.
No, if you're going to count the Electro, then yes, that would be 4 out of 5.
Yes. So that is what I'm saying. The different tiers of magic, that can be used out of combat. The 20 stamina saved is specifically for combat.
You really should specify that.
Yes, I apologize.
Because that's one of the biggest reasons why I was healing so much was to get the 20 stamps.
Then how about a middle ground here? 20 total stamina with no more than 5 from any single ability.
I don't know, because restoring aura requires, in order for you to get the real effects from it, you have to use it quite a while. But either way,
But
That's why it's a middle ground.
well, then I'm at 7 stamp.
yeah, you're at 7.
Then I'm going to start using restore a lot more because I still got 4 more. I still got 5 restores. I haven't used restore on any of you.
Right.
But had I known that, I would have.
There's still time.
Welcome to the party.
Okay, so let's see.
Guess we're proceeding to next watch as you guys finish talking.
Yep, that would be Mr. Thie. Oh dear. This poor child.
What?
He's going to be stuck with Theo.
Huh? Oh, that doesn't matter. Theodard would never do anything.
Okay, so Arno and Das go back to
That's
sleep,
what
I
they all
guess.
say.
Uh-huh.
So Theodard talks to him, so, I hear you new here. And then he'll roll this 1d100.
He'll shrug.
He's giving his knife as he says so.
Okay.
Do you have your knives on your belt or whatever?
I mean, what does he have his knives on his belt?
Yeah, does Theodard have his knives, like the dagger of the Mara and the...
Of course he does.
Okay, just wanted to say, because the guy might bring that up like, oh, those are interesting looking knives.
Yes, thank you.
What are those about?
I bought one of them at an auction, and I found one of them, just through, random circumstance. Nothing at all, Kane. Nothing happened, alright?
No, Kane doesn't know about the dagger. Kane doesn't care about the dagger. His angel hasn't told him about it. So he's not really
He's
that
also
information.
probably asleep by now.
I bought one of these at an auction.
He's like, look at this other dagger that I purchased legally.
Yeah. Well,
Like, is that made of bone?
yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. It stabs people, and then I get bonus damage. It's really cool.
What the fuck is bonus damage?
Well, what does that mean in this context? I don't know how to describe it to you. The stabs are deeper, and they cause more bleeding. I don't know how else to describe this.
Did Theo really describe what the dagger does?
I mean, he doesn't care. Like, here's the thing. All right, he controls the dagger. He can stab this guy if he wants to. He's not worried about that.
I'm trying to think of how would Theo say it. He would say, I think he would say...
Theo would probably... We're talking about the bone one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would probably explain it that it's a bit sharper than your typical bone knife.
Do you like
Look,
all
right.
right, carefully caress it between your fingers as
It's
you're
like-
Yeah,
it's
he'd
like-
lick it a little bit,
No.
like,
Do you
No,
maybe
Theo-
lick it or something? Yeah.
like, come on. All right,
Theo's just gonna wag it back and forth. It's like, look at this. It just cuts the air.
I'll be
That's how
honest. I
sharp-
don't really understand the secretiveness that a lot of characters have. Like, there's no point. It's like, what's Calvus gonna do? He's gonna tell people like, yeah, this guy's got an extra damaging dagger. Yeah. It's like, okay.
I just didn't know. I don't know how
The
old
bone-
Theo is.
The
That's why
bone
I'm
dagger
asking.
is so sharp it doesn't have a point.
Oh yeah, it's just when he stabs people, sometimes it does more damage, or when he stabs himself, it does more damage.
Can I just say that it is a very.
If you describe stabbing yourself, he's just gonna raise an eyebrow. He's like, okay.
It's like, if it has more blood, it does more damage. It's really cool. I like it.
If it has-
It's very useful for battle. I recommend it. You should find one of your own. Don't take mine, please.
Jeez.
And then this other one, this jewel one, I really like this one too. So this one, Theodard, you should also understand, he's not afraid to share knowledge. He's not secretive at all. He's,
Oh wait, King.
yeah, go back into your tent, Kane.
I'll point out the entire time I'm still awake. Like, oh,
But
this is
Theodard's like,
Yeah,
yeah, so
long rest
this
and stuff.
jewel encrusted dagger, you see, when I ritually sacrifice someone, then
Wow. Yeah.
then I get bonuses, all right? So I get extra health. I don't know how. I just suddenly feel very strong. And then when I stab people, they take a lot more damage and they bleed a lot, and it kills them faster. So it's very good for fighting enemies in combat.
The process I can only describe as being affected by magic of some sort.
It also makes them very afraid of me for some reason. This dagger makes them very scared. So it's a very useful weapon. I highly recommend you also find one of these.
He's probably definitely feeling that effect as you describe ritually sacrificing.
Well, he doesn't describe what that means. It's just like you sacrifice. Well, you sacrifice someone.
It's he speaks. He speaks.
Theodard, please make an insight check, please.
An
You
insight
have
check?
that skill.
Check?
Yeah. Mind the check.
Mind check. Well, he's gonna fail that. I mean, what's he gonna see? Like, Theodard wasn't lying.
Yeah. I never said Calvus wasn't the one making the insight check.
Oh, okay.
It's Theodard.
Oh.
It's just to see how
So-
well Theo can judge Calvis's emotional response to this.
Yeah. I think you're too engrossed in paying attention to your daggers.
He's like,
you,
yeah.
You kind of just don't even care about Calvis's response at all.
Well, he's sharing with him the knowledge of the dagger.
You're just
I mean-
excited to be able to share the information about the daggers. That someone actually took the time to ask you about them at all.
Exactly. It's so cool. It's like, hey, this dagger's really, really cool. All right, you should really
And
like
I like
this.
to think that you go on for a monologue for at least a half hour about these.
Yeah,
I'm sure he would. Theodard would
Go into
definitely do that.
extreme detail about.
I feel like Calvis is just too afraid to interrupt.
I just imagine like Theo's so engrossed in explaining his daggers that he just forgets Calvus exists and is just talking to himself at this point.
For pretty much.
He's like, see this beauty? Think of all the people I've killed with this.
I learned this from the gods.
That's how I imagine Theo right now, just like talking to himself.
I mean, I'm not
Okay,
sure what else he would
who's,
say. That's about it.
Go ahead and make a D. Or did you? Is that 27? The D hundo for Theodard.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
it.
Who's on last watch?
Johnny.
Okay.
Oh!
Wow.
Let's see if Myth is ready for consecutive D hundos.
Does Myth have another one?
This is a.
We find a second
One out
Calvus. Calvis's
God.
twin.
The
So,
probability.
yeah, suddenly another person that looks like Calvis walks out the woods like, hey, that guy's an imposter.
Suddenly Raoul walks up.
Oh,
What
God.
are the probabilities of that?
That's like 4 out of 10,000 or something.
Yeah, that's
my God.
ridiculous. Holy
That is
crap.
really funny.
No, that's 1 out of 10,000. What are you
Well,
talking about?
so-
4?
You have 4 rolls, and you only need 2 of them.
Well, I guess so.
Like,
Yeah.
4 choose 2 out of, you know.
Well, that's
I don't know. It's something along the. It's some.
Not only that,
Holy
but this
shit.
is Johnny that made the roll. No offense.
damn. So are we gonna get Calvis's twin Twalvis?
What?
Twalvis. It's Twalvis.
No.
He's like, I've been wondering, looking all over the place for you.
If Calvis had a twin, he'd be named Galvis. Come on.
Galvis. Whatever.
That-
All right.
That sounds like a name.
What about Balvis?
That doesn't sound like a name.
That sounds fine like a name. Calvis doesn't sound like a name.
I named 26 people, all with the same sounding name. I made sure they were actual names.
That's not how names are determined.
Except Y was really hard.
At the very least, Johnny should provide a little bit saner conversation with Calvis before they get murdered by bandits.
Dang,
wolves
that's
or
assuming
whatever.
Johnny says anything. No, you just stand there brain dead looking into the.
Johnny's just staring at the fire enraptured.
Johnny just looks at the fire like,
Gets -10 to all perception checks.
I hear your name's Calvis. I don't care.
Look at this fire.
There's a
Makes
fire.
Just makes you want to touch it.
I have fists. Do you want to meet them?
Watch as I punch the air above the fire with my
Watch as they punch the fire.
I am a firebender.
Yeah. So, Johnny, what is your opinion on this new kid just randomly showing up in the middle of the night and now chilling out by the fire for its last, 4.5 hours?
I don't care. He wasn't fighting anyone, and no one seemed at all bothered. So
Okay.
Johnny's like, meh.
I mean, is his personality more indifferent, or is it just don't give a fuck? Does he?
Those are the
Is he
same thing.
curious at all?
Indifferent is not as bad.
Is he overly cautious?
What
Doesn't
about
give a fuck?
Calvis this
Johnny
whole
is
time?
indifferent.
Is Calvis just sitting out here in front of the fire this whole time? Did he not sleep?
No.
I kind of assumed that he would sleep when Arnaud went to bed. But he's like, Calvis is just staying
He
out here in
was-
front
he
of the
was
fire
kinda
the whole
just-
time.
He spent a while with Theodore. I don't know if he can sleep.
Well, why would he have not slept before that? I just kind of thought it was kind of surprising that he's just sitting
so
out
I
here
was
the whole
assuming
time.
that he may have showed up near the end of Adis's watch, and then since everybody was awake, you guys just kind of stayed awake until the end of Adis's watch, and then Theodore took over as Arnaud and Adis were going to sleep. So I don't know if he had even a chance to go to bed or
No,
anything.
Arnaud was.
Theodore just showed up. He casually
That's
asked about the
how I-
daggers and got a monologue for a half hour.
He
That's
could
not
definitely get some short rests in.
No, Arnaud was planning on staying up until the end of the next. I don't know. I thought it would be a longer
Until the end
watch
of Adis's
than
watch, yeah.
I thought it would be a bit longer than, I don't know, half an hour or however long it was. I didn't get the opinion that it was
It can be. I mean, but yeah, I would have assumed that you stayed up until Adis's watch ended, and then you guys went to bed while Theodore got up for his watch.
I mean, I was just thinking Arnaud would keep him company until the end of, whatever 2-hour watch, and not just
Yeah, that was Adis's watch. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
That's
but
awesome.
you were saying that Adis's watch only lasted half an hour beyond that, or something like that. Or it was a very short period. I was thinking it would be a longer period.
So do you want to stay up an hour and a half into Theo's? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I mean, it was just that I thought that it would be longer than just the end, the very last 15 or 20 or 30 minutes of Adas's watch.
Yeah. Okay, so Johnny, you come out to take your watch, and you're kind of chilling by the fire. Don't give a fuck about this random dude here.
Arnaud, I'm guessing, would hear a lot of Theo's story as well.
Well, yeah.
I think that's probably what put Arnaud to sleep in the first place.
That's fair.
Let's see, because Arno probably just
Does not
phases that out. So Johnny, you come by and hang out on the fire.
give a small nod.
Yeah,
and
Cal,
just ignore.
I assume you have your knuckle spikes on your person somewhere easily grabbable. Calvis is going to casually mention that or bring that up as well. So you're an unarmed fighter? Those are some interesting weapons.
Gotta hit harder. Punch straighter. Have punches penetrate armor.
They can do that, really?
Is Johnny trying to be a rapper?
Don't give a fuck, God hit hard. I'm feeling a little urge start to show through Johnny here.
Well, Johnny is also really dumb, according to Caw.
Johnny's been infected by Herb.
Holes in people's chest.
I mean, Arno and Johnny are Johnny and Erg are supposed to be the dumbest members of the party, so that's fine.
Yeah, so I think that hearing your description of this, he's going to glance towards Theodore's tent. He's like, probably thinking to himself, what group did he just get himself in with right now? And he'll ask why you guys are going around the edge of the barren hills. You guys seem armed to the teeth.
Mapping!
Technically not untrue.
He hasn't even seen some members. He hasn't seen Erg yet. He hasn't seen motion characters. He hasn't seen Trayson in his plate mail yet. He hasn't seen Armed to the Teeth yet.
So is Calvis going to be exhausted after not being able to sleep the whole night? We do a lot of stuff. We get a little. I think I mostly just follow the others.
Baby.
Yeah, that sounds like Johnny.
Can't talk at the moment because Tham's asleep, unfortunately.
When Johnny talks, it sounds like a dozen tiny punches.
Almost finger-sized punches. So these are little flicks. You just flick them with your fingers one by one. Bam, 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 bam.
And somehow they understand meaning from it.
Yeah, so he's just gonna casually lay back onto the ground, staring up at the stars for a few seconds before he responds, yeah, I kind of just go with the flow, too.
You're a weird man, Calvis. You're living in the wilderness alone for some reason, and you're okay. Everything's fine.
Yeah. Seems like an okay dude, which is making me suspicious as fuck, but he's an okay dude, as far as we know.
So, you smoke any devil's lettuce?
You ever get some devil's lettuce?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, he would just say that he came from Nefix.
Calvis does seem like the kind of guy that would smoke the devil's lettuce.
Yeah, really. It really does. Where'd you come from? I came from the Nefix, bro.
It's kind of interesting because imagine somebody who just responded to a question like that. It's like, I came from North America. Alright.
Nice.
He would point towards the north. He's like, I came from that way.
I came from that away.
He'll shrug. He's like, not quite like yours, but
Oh, so you have
Can't
seen other
tell if that's
groups.
a
Ooh.
compliment or an insult.
Typing. Oh.
then he would kind of shrug. He's like, if you mean other explorers like you guys from that Ebenware place, can't say I've seen any others. You guys are the first group I've come across.
What about
You
white-haired
guys looking
and
for somebody?
white-skinned?
It's white hair and red eyes.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Skin color is not
Same difference.
a symptom.
Well, I was thinking like pale white, like I don't remember. I didn't remember that it was like
Okay,
supposed
okay.
to be or whether or
I think
not.
one of the tokens that I used was extremely pale for some reason.
Yeah,
They are-
that's what I
they are
remembered.
allowed to have white skin too.
Well, I was thinking like pale white, not like just
Yeah.
Caucasian
Albino.
white. Yeah, albino white, really
Which
white.
does work with the hair and eyes, so I can see why you thought that.
Mm-hmm.
It's already 11:22.
Okay, so there's not going to be another encounter for the 100 because I put a single encounter per number usually. So
Alright.
it's not like another Calvus shows up. I
mean, if you-
I was thinking, depending upon what Johnny said, maybe they might get into a tiny bit of a scuffle, but Johnny didn't.
I mean, if you want to halt the session so you can make one, and then we'll just pick up a little earlier next week. I mean, if you really want to, you don't have to.
I mean, I would like you guys to go ahead and at least leave this camp.
Oh, well, fair enough.
If we go to it, if we run into another encounter,
So what you're saying
Then
is
we would
keep
probably-
rolling 100s. Got it.
Yeah. Personally,
if you guys somehow roll another 100 this session,
You'll just be like, you know what? No more encounters. You guys.
no, then there's going to be like a massive flood coming down the river, and,
Oh shit, that's not good.
and it's going to be filled with piranhas or something.
Whoa. Okay, come on, calm down.
No,
I mean,
not just
the
any
death quota has
piranhas.
to be met, okay?
Wooden piranhas.
Piranha.
Well, will those count towards our main
shock all the piranhas and
and kill all of us?
And shock everybody else too.
Hey, that's fine.
Acceptable losses, yeah. Okay,
But
so
no,
that's the end
also
of Johnny's watch. I think that's the last watch, isn't it? So the sun is cresting over the horizon.
Let's
Okay.
go.
So everyone wakes up. You see Calvus still just chilling out there nearby Johnny. They're not really talking to each other.
So you want to hear more about my daggers?
Oh my god. Like, half of the party's just gonna be like, who is this?
Yeah, so the guys who haven't seen Calvus before, I think that's Harry and Tibram, Kane.
Erg.
Harry will walk up to him and say, so you must have been our new visitor. And he reaches out to It's always a pleasure to meet others on the road.
Yeah, he'll respond amicably. You seem a lot more reasonable than most others.
Erg will ask or say to him, "You, friend Erg? Erg, friend you?"
I just realized Erg is a foot taller than me.
Yeah.
Erg, big man.
Erg is the tallest and the youngest of our party. Just to put that into perspective.
Erg strong.
Erg is 5 inches taller than the next tallest person. So,
Erg is a tall motherfucker.
Yep.
That's part of his character. Yes, he's a giant.
somehow he hasn't died yet, which is very impressive for a man his size. Erg was one time almost brought low by a window.
Yep, I remember that.
Those pesky windows.
Yep.
They'll get ya.
Gotta watch out for.
Help, Erg! As he hangs out the window.
Meanwhile, I'm just watching. I think that was when Shane died too.
No, that was actually the encounter before Shane died.
I know, but like as we were leaving.
No,
Shane
Shane
had
died
it-
the next encounter after
Oh,
the
did
end.
he?
Yeah.
All I remember is Shane just went around a corner and
Yeah.
could not outrun. It was very annoying. I was
Okay,
like,
so
okay, that's
you
not
guys
cool.
break camp, I guess.
Yeah.
Does anyone have anything else they want to do before leaving camp?
Well, what did Calvis say?
To Erg?
Yeah. You friend Erg, Erg friend you.
He'll shrug. He's like, sounds
Erg
good
friend-
to me.
Erg friend you free.
You friend Erg, Erg give hug, Erg give hug.
I think he's going to deftly sidestep you.
Why you avoid Erg hug? Erg steps to hug again.
Jason, it's the cow. Best to give it a
He's
hug.
going to deftly sidestep you again.
You're not escaping Erg. You don't understand how this works.
Jason was
Erg is gonna continue to try to hug you.
Just give in and give him the damn hug. Otherwise, he's gonna be obsessed with this the rest of the.
Calvis has a slight smile at his on his face at this point as he continues to toy with Erg for a few minutes.
Erg continues to try and hug Calvis. He's not going to stop. You know
They
this.
have a slight dance going around the camp while you guys are packing up.
This is just fun to watch.
Yeah. Laura will probably take a little time to just watch it amusedly.
Erg hug! Why you run?
Why you run from Erg?
You friend! Erg friend! We hug!
He doesn't respond, but he continues to dodge around.
Just who's gonna outlast who? We found out Calvis has like 10,000 stamina or something.
I mean, Erg doesn't have the grapple skill, so
That is really unfortunate.
he unfortunately can't like actually force somebody into a hug.
That's
But
really
Erg can castle.
Erg.
True, you can castle.
Is Calvis able to deftly dodge a castle?
I mean, a castle is not a hug.
Then Erg will try and
Nope.
castle him into an
Nope.
area where he's surrounded
here's
by
the
4
thing.
people. So there's
No,
nothing else he
what
can
I-
do
what I
except
mean-
accept the hug.
No, what I mean is like, let's say Calvis like moves behind someone, so there's a person in between him and Erg castles him, taking him by surprise. Then leaving him stunned for Erg to hug him.
Hey, Erg, I'll give you a hug if you want a hug.
Erg accept friend hug.
You get your boats creaking.
Oh, my leg!
My leg. Just the SpongeBob meme. Oh, my leg.
my leg!
My leg. That is an achievement.
That's really funny.
Well, I know what one of Erg's goals in the next session is going to be.
Oh my god. Erg's just gonna
Okay.
wait till Calvis is like unconscious, just hug him.
Anywho.
So whoever's rolling navigate.
You know it's going to
No,
be...
you want to start this off?
Sure.
Oh, hold on. There was one thing we forgot. So I was double checking the direction previously.
Oh yeah, that's something else. So Erg has a shield that he can... A round shield that Calvis can use in the meantime. And Erg doesn't mind letting Calvis use it. You want
I
round
don't know.
shield?
Would you do that after he avoids your hug?
You want hug? Erg give shield.
Erg
Erg have
Try to, like-
shield.
Bribe him with the shield.
Yeah, Erg have shield. You want shield? Erg
First of all,
hug.
So, Arno had previously asked about whether this guy knew of any ruins.
Hmm.
He would say that to the east by northeast, just inside the jungles, there is some ruins over there.
Just inside the jungles, eh?
That would catch Jason's ear. How deep inside the jungle?
Trayson was asleep at this point. This was back like when it was Ados was there and Arno was there, and I guess Kane was
In that
awake.
case,
Yeah,
So is it-
I was awake, so.
So is it
That's
straight
based on what's
northeast or is it north-northeast?
East by northeast.
East by
East
northeast.
by-
Okay, so it's quite a ways off.
Yeah.
Got it?
I'm guessing where that little lip is,
Yeah.
right between barren and hills on the map.
I'm sure he'll mention when we get close.
You guys are not really going to be too close to it.
No, I know. I said he'll probably mention like when we're like in.
Yeah.
To
Okay,
then
so
move.
whoever is going to be navigating,
But yeah, Erg bribe with shield or Calvus wand.
Calvus will respectfully decline.
Okay. Calvus no want shield, fine. Erg sell. Erg
If
still
Erg
want
is-
give shield friend.
If Urk has a shield on his back, does his AC go up?
No.
Could you imagine?
Just
It's
cover
half
yourself
so
in
many
shields.
I know.
Why
Probably-
is this? Why is our no rolling constant? God damn!
Well, it's a good thing you didn't roll the roll correctly.
That's true.
It doesn't matter. The roll's what's gonna count. So it's 1 plus 12, so it's 13. God damn.
It's still
So-
only.
Are you guys doing the maintain bearing again?
Yeah. Like Jesus, like these rolls, man. We haven't got anything higher than a 6.
It was bad. Rolled better.
Okay. Go ahead and do the D hundo and the next roll. Or does someone else? Does Harrion take over?
Well, we're also doing the hundo, but still. Yeah, Harrion will do the opposite one, I'm sure. Still feels bad. Highest is still a 6.
We have 12 plus 12, and we still can't get anything going.
Like for fuck's sake, man. All right, let's try this again. Arnaud's gonna roll the next time.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey, normal progress.
Higher than 6.
The 17 was also normal progress.
Can we get one travel action, please?
No, you need 25.
I know, so can we get one?
D hundo, please.
Oh yeah. Let me roll that.
I went too early, but 12. Hey,
Hey, it's
new
still
high
fine.
Hey, still normal progress.
So close to a travel action.
Okay, so you guys make some more progress. In about another 20 miles or so. And you guys set up camp again. So
The watch.
I think that
yeah, what's the watch order?
Galvus, want to join us in foraging?
Yeah, he'll go off and do some trapping.
And the answer to the question on watch order is going to be Trace and Kane, Theo, Odoscus asleep tonight.
Okay. Yeah. Anyone else doing
Yeah.
foraging?
Yeah, Arnaud. Arnaud, I think it's +1 on this, in addition to what he'll have. So he's got a 16, because he's got 4 agility. Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, I'm just going to be doing my foraging in the order that my name appears on
Yeah.
Laura, Harry, and Devram. Blah. And Laura will have one of the things, and Tibram will have the other, like before.
Sounds good. Okay. And let me do his roll.
Not a bad roll.
So how many rations do we have now?
Give me a second.
The magic number is 11 to feed everybody. I don't see it happening with these rolls, but you never know.
I mean, it'll be fairly close, I guess.
Well, I mean, also 2 rolls get +2.
Yeah, the 11 is a 13. And the 24 is a 26.
Okay, those are some pretty good rolls.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. I was
You
like,
guys find 15 rations.
Damn.
Hot damn! So everyone gets to eat tonight.
We have 4 extra.
And so, do we need to cook those rations, Smith, or can they last until?
They can last a day.
And we will store those some for tomorrow. Okay, 1D hundo from Trayson. What is Calvis doing? Is Calvis just going to be chilling out?
Yeah, he's gonna sleep under the stairs.
Okay. Is he
Assuming
actually
he can sleep this time.
Yeah, he'll probably go a little bit away from the camp and just lay down a bit.
the stars, they're so nice.
People don't bother him.
What's up?
Unless anyone wants to speak with him.
Yeah. We'll let the poor bastard sleep.
Yeah, let the border guy sleep.
Am I next?
Hey,
Yes.
hey, you want to talk about my daggers? I'm just
Oh my
kidding.
God.
I'm just kidding.
Peter, go back to sleep.
Nobody wants to talk
Yeah,
about
time to talk about our Jordan Savior.
But they're really cool, guys. I promise.
Honestly, Trayson will probably want to talk about daggers, but
It was almost really close.
There we go.
I didn't want to roll another 100.
That has something ready to go already.
Okay, so
sounds like
I think we're going to end the session there.
Come
I think
on.
it doesn't have something.
It's 11:40.
Oh, was it about to be combat?
It was an encounter of some kind.
Yes, it would be combat. So we'll start the next session with
Fair
combat.
Alright.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So Calvis really did not want to take the shield at all.
He's probably just, okay.
are we gonna get a preview of what we'll be fighting, or
Myth
is it
isn't
gonna
that
be a
nice.
surprise?
We can't
Myth
even do
isn't
the
that
start
nice.
of combat? Come on. We can do at least roll initiative.
Myth isn't that nice.
Come on. Come on.
Well, Myth would have to make me make like some kind of perception check, and then I'd have to see it, and then you'd have to bring them into view, and then I'd have to call you guys, and then we do initiative, and that sounds like a lot.
It's not even midnight yet.
Well, given that Myth wants to end this early, it's probably going to be a long combat session.
Well, I'm not saying we have to do combat. I was just saying I wanted to see what we're fighting.
No, I know, but Myth isn't that nice. Because if he shows us now, then we'll have time to plan. When does Myth ever give us time to plan?
What would we have
Early.
time to plan? What? Time
Okay,
to
well,
plan?
if you guys really want to go ahead and roll initiative, then sure.
I mean, I was
that-
like, yeah, I don't care. Let's get it out of the way.
Yeah, but go ahead and give yourselves temporary hit points for the other day or whatever.
Sure. I'll do initiative
Make sure
first.
you
God
make sure you
damn
recover
it.
from stuff like that.
Holy shit.
I go last!
Well, you're the only one awake right now, Kane, so you go first.
No, yeah, I know, but...
Arno
Oh, so
rolls a
it's our-
21. Damn.
So does my roll not count because I'm awake?
Well, it does count. It's just that no one else is awake, so you're the only one. Everyone else who's not awake.
It'll suck.
Better than mine.
4, 2, and a 4.
I used up too many 20s.
Yeah, you had some bad rolls.
Come on, Laura, you couldn't roll the 8.
I used up 6 20s on
6,
rolls
7,
I
8.
didn't need. Now when I get initiative, I got a 1.
Or you could have made that 6 a 5, so that we have 5, 7, 9. Come
That
on,
should be some
Laura.
kind of achievement, like getting a 1 and just like the failing achievement.
Johnny, you gonna roll initiative?
Get a 1 initiative and a surprise round.
Well, it's a good thing I got to go first because I'm awake.
Okay. So we will.
So all 3 of my characters are gonna go one after the other. That's not gonna be confusing for me at all.
Johnny, Trace, and Eric. What is the bonus you guys get?
4
Initiative.
plus
4, yeah. This is for tiebreaker.
Oh, we
Erg,
actually had I didn't realize we had 14.
initiative Erg's is +1.
Johnny's is
Both
plus
you and
0.
Trace have plus.
And then what was the other one? Arno?
Johnny.
No, it was.
Johnny's is
You're
plus
good.
0.
Johnny is +0.
Alright.
So how do you wanna-
Arno gets +5. I don't know.
How do you want to do Trace and then or
Oh, let's see. Do I have a secondary tiebreaker? I don't think I do.
I mean,
Rock,
just
paper, scissors, shoot!
Just have them roll a d20.
Yeah,
Let the
basically
higher
just have everyone roll.
Yeah.
highest number goes first. Then.
So
That's how it's
Erg
all
and Tristan just do a random d20.
Gar, 1d20 for Erg.
Get an 8. That'd be hilarious. No, I guess Erg goes
That
before
would be
Trayson.
pretty funny.
There goes for.
Erg goes before Trayson.
Cool.
Okay.
He's made it. Oh,
Both get 8s. Roll again. Good 15 roll. Be hilarious.
XP, man. XP.
Oh yeah, XP. Let's see.
Insult him,
So
praying.
Trayson got that one achievement. Anyone else get any achievements?
I got 2.
Yeah, I know that's several
Vitality
people.
too.
Yeah, all of my characters got
Oh,
the
yeah.
the same achievement for the vitality save thing.
And then Kane, were you the one who got the 8 temporary hit points from conditioning?
Yes. And
Okay.
another one.
Well, sorry, Arno did not get that. I should specify.
I critically succeeded on a vitality save, and I got 8 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 2.
Okay. This was Kane.
And then next session, we get to start off in combat. I might get to kill 5 enemies. Yay.
Duffel.
I should probably change it to help kill 5 enemies.
You're probably
Actually,
gonna die.
I just need to hit 5 different people.
I'll be right back.
It's gonna be interesting to see how Tibram. I can't pronounce my own character's name. God damn.
Yeah, that's worrisome.
Is it Tibram or Tybram?
It is Tibram.
Tibram, okay. I think I had said Tybram previously.
Only his friends get to call him Mr.
It's
Tibble.
possible that it will change.
Depending on his mood and day.
Pretty much.
They call him Mr. Tibble.
I feel like somebody had gotten one of the other
Tybram,
like
some
a cat.
point.
He accepts either. How about that? Because he's
I like
used to people mispronouncing it.
I like how your backstory is a Google Doc.
Mm. Yeah, Myth decided to flesh out some parts of my backstory, and then he wrote like 6 pages.
Yeah, actually, I maybe just get the Google Doc that Myth sent and make that analysis.
I'm surprised you don't have a tent. Or a bedroll.
He uses Harrigan's.
Yeah, they sleep together.
Oh, fair enough.
Harrigan has a 2-person tent.
Oh, does he actually? That's impressive.
Technically, all our tents are 2-person tent.
Yep.
True.
By default, they're 2-person tents.
Okay, so I can't see any other achievements. I thought somebody had gotten one of the other achievements, but I can't remember. So I
Okay,
guess
I'm
not.
back. So what happened?
To check the achievements, see if you completed any of the other ones. I thought that I remembered someone else completing one of them, but I don't know which one.
So Erg and Theodard both achieved the vitality save.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ones.
didn't Arno? No, that was it. That was last session. Never mind.
So
Did someone get a injury healing achievement? Or no?
I don't know, is there?
Well, there's used patch wounds, but Arno got
There's
that.
a emergency checkup. I think, I don't know if Myth has any magical healing.
That's a good. I should add a category for magic. We hadn't really had much magic users, so I never even thought of it until.
Because
I'm sorry, I do so little, Myth.
Well, mainly it's because you haven't been involved in fights in the last month and a half.
A, that's true,
Yeah.
because I got knocked out of the tournament super
Yeah.
quick. And B,
Because the DOS healed for 8.
Fury
injury,
crafting is
and
not
then
very
healed
easy
for-
at
I
the
don't-
beginning.
It's up to. I mean, if you add magic achievements, Myth, would you allow anything that DOS has managed to complete in this particular session?
Yes. That would be retroactive a little bit. Trayson, did you get any other achievements besides the 21
I
injury
don't
threshold?
think I did. I can double check.
Like, did you get the 8 temporary hit points from conditioning skills?
So many
or-
times I got so fucking close. Right
Yeah.
now. But do you think Jason got something?
I don't know. This is the best guess I have. I thought that someone else had done one of them, but maybe I was
Done some
thinking of
achievement.
something else.
I mean,
Trayson was helping
do
heal
you
Laura, right?
have anyone? No, it was Adas who was healing. Tracing can't heal.
Oh, okay.
Did people get? Did you have people do might saves at any point?
No.
We did might checks.
Oh,
Which is what I was trying. I was trying to
Oh
get.
no,
Mitzi.
I think I know what you're talking about now. I think it was
Yeah.
our conversation of whether or not Adas's perception checked, and we confirmed.
Oh, yeah, maybe that was it.
Critically succeeded.
Okay, so Trayson, you get 4 XP.
Hot damn.
Arno also completed both of his goals.
Oh yeah, okay, goals. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'll get to that right after these achievements. So Kane, you get 2 XP.
Oh.
Johnny, you get 1. Theodore, you get 1. Erg, you get 1, and Laura, you get 1. And then goals. Arno completed this goal and this goal. Arno will get an additional 2 XP.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think anyone's completed any goals. So that's that.
Cool.
Okay, the new characters, you guys started at 170 XP, right?
Got to, yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I had that.
Oh, soul tempering.
Soul Tempering, that was the other thing that I couldn't remember. Okay, let's see. Let me figure out the date for today. That was when we started East River for like 17 miles. Like, call when. Did you already put the? Yeah, okay. So take a look at the Google document for Adas's backstory. I was considering something relatively similar for yours, although obviously redone. I don't know how you want to do him for whether he's a noble or a commoner, or whether he was born in Trailn or came there later. Any details like that we can figure out. And also, I don't know his personality. Whether you want him to be, I don't know, sociable like Arnaud or whatever, or I don't know if he's stuck up and proud, or if he's humble or whatever. So any stuff like that we could need to figure out, and then that'll affect things, obviously. Yeah, soul tempering. So today's date is 105.
Oh, we're using lots of soul temper.
Yeah, okay. So give it a few seconds to update.
So we're 9 out of 9 out of day 97. I'm good to go.
Yeah, so copy the soul tempering thing near the top of it, and go ahead and roll that.
+2.
Not bad.
That will be enough to upgrade Jester.
He is now officially an archangel
Cool.
and completed the goal of becoming an archangel and raise your accolade faith to 6. Jason is 6.
So day 91 is good, or
Yeah, that's when, because yours is a little bit in the past. You'll get to do another one once I update this. 1, 4,
What new powers do I have access to? Oh, cool. I hold 1 new power, Angelic 7.
if yours is the maxed out, whatever. So Caffriel, yeah, you're 9 out of 9 after day 94, so you get to roll as well.
Well, Myth, tell me. Is there an angel watching over Calv?
1 second. Game.
Could you imagine?
Jester got +2. Unity +1. Gorge +1. Caffriel +1. On day 94.
I wonder if I get to do another soul temper because he completed a goal. That'd be amazing. And what's the next level?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me. For Jaster, because he did become an archangel and raised his acolyte's faith to at least 6. Okay, what was it? This area. Angel. Okay.
Damn, I gotta get the 55 soul power.
His gesture goes up to 5. Did Caffriel end up converting Johnny into an actual acolyte? I don't think so. I don't have that down anywhere. Yeah, okay.
Oh, do I get to soul temper again, Myth, now?
Yes, I think so. Just give me a second to double check some of this other stuff. Waiting on that. Sausage, waiting on that. 3. Okay. Wolfpack.
Hi, yes.
You have not rolled Soul Timber yet, correct?
No.
Okay, don't for quite a second. Quite yet, because something is incorrect on your sheet.
Oh, is it?
There we go.
I didn't do it, I swear.
No, you're fine. That was on my end. I didn't update something.
Probably because I've been gone for so long.
So making someone, it's 10 seconds during a vision or a message to convert a follower into an acolyte. What this means is you perpetually... I don't know if you can do it with a message. I think you have to have the acolyte first before you can message them.
We'll check that out.
But a lot of the higher level angelic powers require them to be acolytes before you can do anything to them.
Yeah, you're right. Can provide any of your acolytes with a message they hear in their head.
Yeah. So it would have to be a vision for the first time. But before you make them an acolyte, you essentially have infinite angelic energy because you could just break your projection and then recreate it at full energy. But when you have a acolyte, you can't do that without severing the connection between you and your acolyte. And that's something bad that you want to avoid as much as possible. It's not critically bad, but it just lowers their faith, which diminishes their value to you, basically. So it's good to do it because Ramiel's trust in you affects how good your environment is for soul tempering, and will make it a little easier to do soul tempering.
So,
yes, you can wait until the next session if you want, and we can do that first if you want to spend some time thinking about that. Or if you know what you might want from a vision, then yeah, we can do it right now. Either way. So, Wolfgang, you can go ahead and do soul tempering for Tamriel.
and Sikorache, I guess. Do it again.
5d.
Sikorache, yes. And Jaster gets another one as well, as does Unity.
And then for his energy, because he reached a new level, does he recharge his energy to full, or how much?
His energy goes up by 6.
So full.
Is it r/space and
Feel
then
bad.
the roll?
Just copy the entire thing on Tamriel's sheet up here. This entire thing, where it says Tamriel soul tempering, blah blah blah. You just copy paste that.
Casey, I think you're editing the wrong place.
I thought that soul power was what I was supposed to edit. And
Edit
then,
this thing.
oh, so it would should have been. So it should
That'll
have been.
automatically change soul power, except not now because you deleted the formula.
Yeah.
Hold on. So 8 of 8 out of day 99 was correct. So the roll at least you made was correct.
Well,
I'll fix that formula in a second.
the roll was supposed to be +1 for the next one. The last one. Because the first roll was +1, the second roll was +2. This one.
Yes, but I'm saying so. Your second roll occurred at day 99, which is correct.
Yeah.
Let me double check. It was D27. Was that correct? No, that was incorrect. So, what is your soul power?
No, that roll was not at +27. That roll was at +20. I mean,
The roll you just made was a D27.
so it should have been a D28.
It should have been D29. So at some
No,
point in
it
the
should have
past,
been
you also
D28.
forgot.
Wait, what?
At some point in the past, you forgot to give yourself a +1. What's your soul power that you have now?
I have I just added +3 because of the 1 and then the 2 from the last one.
What did you have before that?
I had so it was a 27.
Should have been 28, I think.
28 would have been for the last one, and then this one would have been 30,
No,
I
I'm saying
guess.
before your first roll, it should have already been 28.
Okay.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway, so...
I mean, it
Just take
can
the
make
free
differences, actually.
Take the free soul.
Yeah, I'm just going to take it the way it is. I'm not going to try and re-roll for a better roll.
So is mine right, or
Yes, yours is correct.
okay, so I add a 1.
That was 1 on day 86. Sikorache again. 199. Unity 0 on 103. Almost put 1,033. Jaster got 0 on 105.
Yep, yeah, a lot harder.
Oh, do I get to roll
Does
for
the vision need to
105?
be
Holy
a-
shit.
Can't particular, it can't be whatever.
I guess I get to roll for 105 too. Damn. Okay.
Hold on, because we're gonna have to figure out exactly what yours needs to be now.
Well, it
So
should
don't get
be.
it over yet.
Okay. Got it.
So just give me a second while I
Yeah,
deal with
mine was-
Johnny. So as Trayson said, the vision can be about anything. There's no point in wasting a vision. You only need to spend 10 seconds out of the 60 to get him as an acolyte. The other 50% or 50 seconds can be of information that you want to learn for your character. What does Johnny want to learn? Is he curious about something? It could be anywhere on the continent or whatever,
Perhaps a certain A-grade adventure, if possible.
Yeah, you could spend a little bit of it trying to get updated information about the guy over at Rule that you're looking for. You could spend part of it on anything else that Johnny might be interested in or want to know. You can spend some time thinking about that, and we'll get that in the start of the next session, I guess. Okay, so Casey, for Secourage, I'm seeing 6 out of 8. Is that correct?
Where's
6 out of 8. So down here in the lower left.
Okay.
So you still have 2 days. You're 2 days away from being able to do it again. Did you fix the formula? Yeah. Okay, that's good.
Myth, I think mine is broken because it went from day 103 to day 105, even though it says I'm 2 out of 9.
So this formula up here only takes the day from what's down here, and so that's one thing that I need to deal with. Is it doesn't count forward, see how far away you are. It only uses the day from down here, and part of the reason why I don't project forward, you would be able to do it in 7 days, which would be day 112. That might change if somehow you complete one of Ramiel's quests, like capture a live Witten, because that will reduce the time needed, so you would be able to do it on an earlier day. I can at some point I'll probably change the formula to go ahead and just count forward anyways, just to prevent any confusion like this.
So, do we get to see what the next goal is for the Angels since Jasper actually completed?
Yeah, I mean that line of goals isn't anything too interesting. It's basically the next one. Let me.
Looks like Halfreel and Tamriel can go again.
Yeah, the next one after that is to become a princedom and raise your acolyte's faith to at least 12.
Fucking princedom all the way up there?
Yeah, those goals become very slow after the one you're at now.
Jesus Christ, a princedom.
And if they're Tamriel and Halfreel able to go again?
Hold on.
They look like
Tamriel can and Kafriel can, but before you have your angel do it again, you should decide whether you won't get a vision or not, because that can affect your roll. You should decide that first. So if you want to wait until next session, then we can just do your soul tempering right after we do the vision next session. Wolfpack, you should have 7 out of 7 after day 93, and you should be doing 5d28 greater than 23. If that number is correct, you can go ahead and roll.
Yes. Okay. Copy. Paste.
Nice job. And you will probably get another one as well.
Yeet.
It'll take a minute to update, though.
That's fine.
day 101, yep.
Yeah, day 101, 5d30.
I feel like you've been behind or something.
Yeah, because he wasn't here the last time we did soul tempering during the tournament.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
So
I
he'll
mean,
do it like
I mean, when I had nothing to do, it's almost like I didn't need that. Like there was nothing for me to do, so I mean, I don't really need to show up. You know what I mean? Nothing I could do. There we go. Yeah, 5d30 over 25 day 1.
So the way the soul tempering works is it doesn't. it can increase your soul power because you now gain a bonus from your acolyte. They give you bonus soul power, but also because you're completing Romeo's goal, which was to make your acolyte into an acolyte. It raises Romeo's trust in you so that you can the days required between soul tempering is reduced. So instead of it being day 103 for you, Call, I think it would go down to like day 102. It won't make a difference for you, Wolfpack, because you already have a acolyte.
Yeah. Should I go again?
What is the numbers that it's?
I'm at 5d30 over 25, day 101.
Yeah, okay, that's good. You can roll that. Okay, sounds good. Then we'll do that at the start of the next session, which is going to be next week. So the 14th.
Another 2.
Or no, the 13th. You are rolling very well.
Mad levels.
Yeah.
My number is now 30. Or at least the number on the side is 30. My soul power is 32, which is kind of nice.
Yep. You're getting very close to 35, which is the goal of becoming an archangel.
Oh, awesome.
I'm at 33, so if I get another
Do I
2...
get to roll again?
No.
Damn it. I'm only 4 behind Soko's angel, actually. So this jumped me from...
Just 1 behind mine.
This is also true.
Yeah.
Slowly catching up. The fact that I had 2 valor absorptions is really helping me. And then having
Yeah, and you roll really good on your valor absorption.
What about I'm sorry. What about Secourge's valor absorption? We never did that, did we?
Oh, true. Fuck.
I forgot about that.
So Myth, the number on the side that of soul tempering that says plus whatever. Do you add every successful roll to that?
Yeah, so you're plus 2.
So I am at 30. Because I just rolled 3 times. I took it away because I wasn't sure if I was doing it right, but I'm actually at plus 30.
Yes, you add them here, so this goes up to 30. You are correct.
Yeet.
Okay. Sakurage, let's figure out what was the date on when that happened to
Would have been the end of the tournament. I don't remember exactly what day.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. It was session 30, so it was after the achievements were introduced. Some of the other people got achievements immediately. It looks like that was maybe... So, I'm guessing this was maybe on the boat ride back?
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
What else did get in that vision? Did you get useful information?
Yeah, he was asking about the next tournament.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The one in Amir Taisi.
And there's that one down south as well.
Yeah. Wait, but I don't remember about that one. What was going on with that one? The other one down south?
It was like in October or something, I think, or...
You're going to have to remind me because I don't remember that at all.
I didn't write down what I said, so we'll have to look at the video. But I think you maybe said that after you got back to Yathnius, like just after the boat ride?
I don't remember when I said it.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Because it was the session after we were done with the tournament, and you guys were heading to Yathnius. It was just before... No, actually, this ordering's not necessarily correct, but... It would have been during that session. But I don't remember exactly when. Look at dates. Here, when did you guys get to town? So you rested in town for like 5 days after the tournament.
Yep.
So let's just assume it was one of those days. So I'm just going to plop down day 95.
That's reasonable.
I have the highest number of all the angels. Or at least the number next to soul tempering. Minus plus 30. So that's nice.
That means you've had to gain power the really hard way.
Yes. I also just rolled soul tempering 3 times and got like 5.
Jasper only has 20. How do you get plus 6 valor absorption?
He rolled very, very well. when he got that. He got very lucky.
Yeah, I
Luck
did.
of the draw.
I also you got to also keep in mind that I used Valor very, very early, so it was not hard to beat it.
Yeah, sorry to cut you off. Whatever you were saying earlier
Like,
about
um,
my angel.
well, one of the nice things though, because you haven't gathered your power for harder, it means that you're not as prone to loss of power when you lose Acolyte. Like if I lose Trayson, I will stop being a lower Archangel and drop the Greater Angel.
Feels bad.
Okay, so
Trayson
for
is giving me a huge boot.
Shikarage's Valor Absorption,
Mm-hmm.
that's because it's happening on day 95. We're doing a little bit of retroactive rolling here.
Okay.
Okay, well, let me rephrase this. So, if you would like, because there's two ways to do this. We can. So normally it's good to do your Valor Absorption as early as possible. But your roll for Sequoia to get that +2 on your most recent roll is also very good. Now, it is a little bit suboptimal to do that roll first and then Valor Absorption. But it might be in your best interest to keep the 2 and then do Soul or Valor Absorption afterwards.
Yeah, I'm fine with that because the percentage is just in favor of that. That's fine.
Yes. Okay.
When do you do Valor Absorption?
When you give a blessing.
So what am I rolling?
When you
Give
give
me
a
a second
blessing?
double to fix
Dumb
this
question,
here.
I know.
Okay, this is going to be $5d31 greater than 26.
Greater than 26. Was that it?
Hold on one second. What is incorrect? I'm trying to figure that out. Something on your character sheet is incorrect.
I do not know. What is it?
You aren't getting us all the acolyte faith that you're supposed to.
Oh.
Someone's faith is incorrect on yours.
I do not know. What is it?
Erg is supposed to have 4 faith. That's
Oh, okay.
because when you never give him faith when you got the blessing. So yeah, so you can see there 5d31 is what it was supposed to.
That's what you said before.
I know. The roll was correct. It was on your character sheet that was incorrect.
Oh, okay.
My
Gotcha.
sheet was correct.
So
I was trying to figure out
5d31 greater
this-
than 26 is the roll.
Yes.
Okay, got it. I'll roll.
When do you give a blessing?
Whenever
That's
Valor-
nice.
Valor.
Yeah, great. Yeah.
Oh, feels bad.
Yeah. That's the way it's been the whole way with my angel. So that's not surprising.
So you can give a blessing whenever the fuck you want. You have to do it during a communion.
Was that a question or?
Yeah, I was asking.
Oh, okay.
And then
How
you
you-
can use Valor to give a blessing. It gives you +1 permanent to whatever stat you're giving it to. You go and use that blessing once per stat
Per character.
per character.
Well, I don't have Valor, so
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Trace-
probably never going to roll for that.
Well, that's not necessarily true because you have to look at, for example, Valor can come through multiple ways, and that can come through achievement, and then
Oh,
it
fair
can
enough.
also come from completing goals important to either your character's backstory or main story itself. So Trayson got 2 Valor, so Trayson's gotten the most Valor out of the entire group. He got 1 for defeating an enemy of the Empire when he killed the Tianchi agent. And that's one of the major reasons why he's on the continent in the first place, was to kill enemies of the Empire. So he completed a major thing for his backstory. And the second Valor he got was when we turned in the dead body of the Wittens. That's a major plot point, so you got Valor for. If you guys had also had similar goals, you probably would have gotten Valor. But you didn't at the time. That's one of the reasons why I have Trace and some of my other characters have had capture a lot, because it's probably going to reward Valor.
Okay, it doesn't matter if they match our character descriptions at all. Just pick the same goals as the angels. Got it. That's not
So
the way it works.
With the achievement system, remember you can get valor through the achievement system. Those achievements are all the way at the bottom, and they're all question marks right now, except for one. So
I feel like Trace and Silco, you are misunderstanding the way this works. It's got to match your character description.
It did also because you have to keep in mind that Trayson was curious in the Wittens.
That's fine.
In his initial vision, it showed a Witten threat there, so that was part of the reason.
I don't know. That feels like a weird extension on Trayson's personality. Yeah, I mean, I'm really interested in sabotaging Triln, and I also like Widden. So let's look into that.
Well, no, because so there had to be a reason. One of the reasons that Jasper gave Trayson to come to here in the first place was he showed him a vision of this continent underneath Imperial rule, but there was a darkness, corruption, either way, and that corruption was the Wittens, and potentially the Wittens being the threat to Imperial rule here on this continent. So that's what.
Okay, that seems kind of a little weird, just a little bit.
Jasper was trying to be extremely manipulative.
Yeah, that's not. So that's valor. Okay. Jaster manipulates Trayson into getting valor. Okay. Interesting.
I can just hear the wheels turning.
That's a really weird way of achieving valor. I thought that valor was supposed to be common goals between your angel and your acolyte. I didn't think that you could manipulate your acolytes into getting valor.
At the time, the achievement of valor was from having goals that both matched your character's personality and helped develop the world. Because that was the first introduction of really Widdens and what they mean and how they're being used used for the angels, at least. That was why that really qualified as valor.
Okay.
Remember that was kind of early on. The long-term vision of how to earn valor was still being figured out.
So that won't work as valor now, is what you're saying. Yeah.
It won't be quite so easy.
No, that won't work as valor, is what I'm saying, and that's pretty clear now. That was the early interpretation of valor. So you can't use that as an example for future goals. You can't use that and say like, I achieve valor this way. You should achieve valor this way. You can't say that.
Well. Usually you can.
Usually you can't, because now you can't from now on.
Oh, no. I'm saying no, but usually when people ask, hey, how did you get that? And if someone says, I did this, usually it doesn't. Usually.
No, it's just you can say, I did that earlier on, and now it doesn't work anymore.
I wasn't aware that was the major change. Like I said, he asked how I got it, and I did it. There we go.
So just to clarify any confusion about this real quick, for the future, if you want to earn valor for your accomplishments, earning valor through achievements is the main way to go. Other than that, through goals, if you want to earn valor, it needs to significantly develop your character.
So what you're saying is the only way I can get valor is if I can find Shane and Dane's blacksmith hammers. Got it.
That would definitely give you valor.
That will definitely be.
I'm not saying that's the only way, but that you can feel confident that would give valor.
Well, I mean, really, if you're willing to give advice on how I can improve my character, I'm all ears because I have. Other than that,
I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be improvement. I'm just development. You can develop in a negative way, and that would be fine.
That's true, but I mean, developing in a negative way might impact my
Well, the big change is that you can't make a side quest that happens to work in your character development's favor. You can't do that. You have to develop something or you have to come up with something that specifically develops your character. You can't do what Silco did with Trayson. That doesn't work anymore because that's not real character development.
No, I know I wasn't trying.
But that's the point.
It's fine. Like if Theodore gets with the tier agents, he's probably going to get.
Yeah,
obviously. Because he's been working towards that for a very long time.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what our no could do for valor.
throw the
Yeah,
biggest
Arnaud's
party.
kind of
possible.
got a hard trek to get. He's not really a Valor character, and
Yeah,
it's
he's not really looking for development.
it's
so,
kind of hard to figure that out. I mean, maybe
he's
if
kind of
his
specifically running for
Got it. Throw the
development.
biggest
this-
party so large that half the continent knows.
well, I mean, I guess
mean-
it could be possible if enough of his if enough of his party mates died and he felt responsible, and then something in him changes. That's possible, but it's kind of hard for him. Yeah.
I feel like, given at this point, I had to take off. What gold did I have? Like, show the superiority of Fury Crafter. I had to take that off because it's so hard to do right now. I feel like by the time I put that back on, that'll be like a Valor-worthy goal at that point.
So
I can't do it for a while.
be aware that if you take off that goal and you put it back later, you kind of lose the original progress.
I mean, let's be fair here. Did I really make any progress to begin with?
Lol, no.
No.
Exactly.
It only takes one good combat.
No, because if
It just needs to be a good combat.
I can kill a bunch of things with a sword, but I don't really have any.
Well, I mean, if you're running around, let's take for example, your what do you have wind crafting and you have metal crafting. So
Well,
let's
like
take
when
metal for
crafting
example.
helps me in a fight in the long run because I can get back like 5
Well,
stamina.
Let's say for example, because you have swiftness and you have 2 tiers, so that'd give you +10, and so because of that, you're moving around combat very quickly, and you're kicking some ass. That would definitely impress people. Or metal crafting, for example, you have quick reflexes. You have your tier 2 metal crafting, for example.
So metal crafting is OP if we actually fight people.
Well,
But Myth kept having us fight animals.
well, that was just at the time. Like, let's take what
I
happened
know.
with what was his name? What was the metal crafter?
Edwin.
Hey, Edwin definitely shows the superiority of a metal crafter. I was. It's
I
just
was
'cause-
Poor Laura.
yeah, poor Laura.
literally
example,
broke my leg.
For example, you have
I
repel
mean,
metal.
and toward Erg in the second battle, the first battle he didn't.
So let's say, for example, like we don't know what we're about to fight right now. Let's say I'm just gonna throw it out. Like we're fighting bandits. So just random hypothetical. We're fighting a bunch of bandits. You use tier 2 metal crafting. You use repel metal, and a bunch of people just miss.
Yeah, that'd be great.
A
In a
bunch of
perfect world,
people
it'd be
just
great.
miss because all of them have this advantage on you. That would impress people.
Yeah, it's usually what I go for, but that doesn't want
So
to make
it
me
just
fight
comes
people.
down comes down to random chance, dude. Like, you don't know what we're fighting next round. It could be bandits. It could be animals.
No, I know.
And by the way,
If-
metal crafting is still
if-
good against
It's good
animals.
against people. Well, not
It's
really.
just that it is because you have to be more aggressive with it. You don't get advantages of the defensive part until you get to much higher. But you, for example, no escape, rapid reflexes. If you just don't have the skills. Well, yeah, repost. So repost can be used as a free action. For example, you don't
I
have.
also take no damage from an enemy's repost.
Well, there's not really going to be reposting from animals, but the fact that you can use it as a free
Oh,
action
yeah.
means that you can constantly repost. You basically have free enhanced reflexes. So if people are so for example, if you have repel metal active, I guess I said bandits again, they keep missing and you keep magically reposting people nonstop. That's going to impress people. And it's an achievement, by the way.
Mm.
And there's ways you can make it work.
I remember
You
seeing
have
that.
to, yeah. There's lots. Even with tier 2 metal crafting, there's still ways to do it. You just have to, one, be put in a good situation, and 2, get good rolls. But that's with anything.
Just stop getting bad rolls. Easy.
Yeah, easy.
I mean, my rolls usually aren't that terrible.
It's just you have to put yourself in a position to take advantage of the rolls you.
Yeah. Well,
Also, getting good rolls is good too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
good
just
rolls
in
is
general.
good.
Just in general.
Double crits. Let's go.
Paul, could you imagine?
okay. I think that's going to be it for tonight, guys. We will pick up in the next session next week.
Sure. See.
Good games,
GG's.
guys.
See you later.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! I just saw that rapid reflexes. You basically get.
Yeah, that might be adjusted because that was before
That's
the
a tier
period.
4 skill for free. Holy shit! You don't even have to hit. You just get it.